But I was like, did you come from, you know, overseas? So I'm guessing maybe, you know.
Ow!
Oh God.
But then we found that he responds to way more than just like regular canine commands. He responds to a lot of German commands.
I mean, these are all the standard German canine commands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I started a new report on Brutus and animal control. Nothing bad.
All right.
Yeah.
Why are we gathered here today? We are gathered here today. I don't know how it usually goes after that.
Oh, the Divine showed up. They made the little treadmill area in the pool.
Ooh, cute.
Yeah, we tested it, Dahlia. And then they did something in Anna's office. I don't know what. I haven't looked.
How are they doing in your office?
I had asked Construction to move the bunk beds out of there and put them in the
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
so I can actually have my office back.
What?
Basically, okay, so this is about the Sunny stuff. So I reached out to both Mackenzie and DJ because they both are the easiest to get a hold of that actually know like Sunny's whereabouts.
Yeah.
Mackenzie said that they had gone out of town on vacation with Sunny. Apparently Moxie okayed it. And so I was like, yeah, we're just making sure because we saw her post and we're worried about him because Moxie hasn't been around either, even though apparently I was told she was, but she hasn't. And then DJ was texting me because he responded. We gone with Brooklyn and Ash. He says, I wanted to speak to you about Sunny though, obviously with Moxie being and Bet a lot not the best, but I just want to be informed in case anything. I can make sure she knows. And also, Sunny isn't my dog. I do care about him like my own, just as much as I care about Moxie.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
I don't have tracking with Sunny or anything, but you can just update me with anything on him.
I know she got okayed it, but taking someone else's dog on vacation with you is wild.
Yeah.
I have opinions.
I have so many.
Yeah. I'm yes and no on this because obviously we've had the issues with Baker and Sunny and stepping over boundaries and just doing whatever the fuck she wants. But I look at it also that he is with somebody all the time right now versus I feel like if he stayed here, Moxie isn't around and Mackenzie has been busy with DOC.
My concern when it comes to Baker with Sunny is she knows that he gets jealous of things and she baits it and manipulates it. It's very obvious.
I'm also gonna be so fucking honest. I'm so sick of fucking Baker thinking that Sunny is her fucking dog.
Moxie needs to have like a come to Jesus moment about Sunny.
Like I am so fucking over that.
We keep trying to have a conversation with Moxie about Sunny, and she just is never available for it.
Yeah. In the few times that I've witnessed us having, anytime that I've witnessed us trying to have a conversation with her, she gets incredibly defensive, and she doesn't want to accept the fact that Sunny is responsible for his own actions, and she's always blaming it on something else. Or someone else, and I mean,
if I really want to be the bad person, technically her license is expired, and the last conversation that she said was the 14th. She said, and I really need to renew my license, and then I said, I don't think it was around that day. So the next day I said, yeah, we can do that today. She goes, okay, today may not be the best of days, but I can catch you around if we can. I said, all right, just let me know. And she never responded.
Okay, maybe
Yeah,
not.
I mean,
maybe not the licensing thing, because I know that there's a bunch of people, me, that haven't done their licensing.
well, that's just like a
But
technicality. But I mean, the
But
fact of the
that's
matter
because
is
the
that Moxie
animal-
doesn't make them a priority.
That's because Jinx isn't around. Sunny's around.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Yeah, Sunny's around probably more than any other animal, honestly.
I am just worried that it is going to get to a point, or possibly set the precedent, that how do I explain this? Back in the day, when things didn't necessarily go our way with like polito pets and like adoptions and everything, because what our system was is that you had to have a checkup every so often. I think it was like what, every 3 months, 2 months, month and a half, something like that. There was a very, very big court case that involved every single owner that was basically quote unquote negligent. And it did not end well. A lot of us actually had to go into hiding because we were being targeted.
That court case made my life hell, and I didn't even work for
Lol,
Polito Pets at
I
the time.
remember that.
I was a vet. And they were like, well, the vets don't reach out to us. And I was like, it's not my fucking job to reach out to you.
Yeah, it's not our job. I'm debating on, because I have the adoption contract.
Sorry, I also got up
each
and
person
got
who
some
renews
milk
their
for my
license
cookies.
has to sign the contract.
Did Moxie sign the contract?
Huh?
Sorry, did Moxie sign the contract?
So she hasn't renewed the license, and I'm saying like the next time somebody has to renew the license, that they have to sign the contract.
Oh, okay.
So then that's under the contract, because nobody's been under contract, and we have that now.
Well, Aurora's license expires while you're gone. I don't mind doing it early. And I think I'm going to be seeing a little bit more of Aurora in the next little while.
Yay, Aurora.
My baby, baby girl.
Roro and Brutus can play. Wow.
That would be really cute. I'd actually love to see them interact.
Mm-hmm.
Two very emotionally charged animals.
Yeah. So
Two
Brutus
support
has
animals.
started. Yeah, Brutus has started he's been pretty much staying with me consistently. And he has started to sleep in front of my door to block the door to keep me from sleepwalking and leaving the RV. So which has been a load off my mind, honestly.
I did do that, Mrs. B.
I don't know. I have
I
have a sour taste in my mouth with this whole situation. At the end of the day, I mean, it is Moxie's decision to say yes or no.
It's such an awkward position as well, because it's like, we know that even if we take Sunny out of their care, he's not going to want to.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is, it's getting kind of toxic in that none of them are really discouraging his behavior. All they do is go, he's just a jealous dog. He has abandonment issues. You know what you could also do? Help that.
Mm-hmm.
Not just
there
say
are things that you can do.
There's so much that you can do, instead of just saying, it is what it is.
Yeah. And at this point, I think it feels like Moxie no longer really considers Sunny as a priority. She just kind of accepts the fact that everybody else will take care of her dog. And yeah.
I don't think it's necessarily that, because when she is around, she does obviously like consider him a priority and is like basically has him at her hip. It's hard. Like, this is a very difficult situation because in my head there's multiple ways that this could go. Say something happens and we intervene and take one of the quote unquote, I don't want to say, yeah, I guess you could say support systems away from Sunny. Then he starts deteriorating at a very rapid fucking pace. I think one of the ways to go about it, and this is gonna sound fucking awful, is I think that we can all agree that the best one in this situation right now to probably contact is going to be Kenzie.
She made a comment earlier where Pyro woke up and she was with Etta and I, and we were trying to find a place to eat, and we realized that Boat Soakers was open. And when Etta mentioned Chad, Pyro got excited. We got there, Kenzie's there, and oh yeah, shush.
Sharing with that, Sean.
Kenzie's there. She's super excited, all happy,
Oh,
and we told Kenzie like how excited she was, and we said that Chad and Kenzie were there, and etc. And she said, "Oh, I love that so much. It's like the complete opposite of Sunny."
Yeah. I mean, we know how Sunny behaves around anybody that tries to take attention away from his bonded people. So
you can't tell him no without him having a tantrum.
Okay, but here's the thing. If I'm being completely honest, when did this start? Because as far as I know, this hasn't been an all the time type of thing.
So
it's been progressing over the last few months, I think.
I
I'd say
remember-
2-3 months, maybe.
I remember when
It's
Kenzie and
Foxy
Chad.
time.
I remember when Kenzie and Chad started dating. He was, sad boy depresso, but he wasn't aggressive. And the problem is that he's getting aggressive. And I'm going to be honest, I blame Baker.
That's exactly what the fuck I was gonna say.
Because
Basically,
what I have been told and what I have observed is Baker, other than the fact she goes, my dog every 5 fucking minutes. I also saw her doing it when I did a checkup for Sunny. Was she knows that he gets jealous and she knows that he has resource issues, and she plays with that. She plays with it. She manipulates it. She baits it. She goes, "Oh yeah, you're so cute. What a good little boy or girl," to another animal in front of him. And then
that's it. She literally did that the other day.
Yeah.
And almost got Sunny to attack Pyro.
Yeah. She'll be like, "Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're just adorable. Oh man, I can't believe how cute you are." And she'll do it in this tone where you can tell she knows exactly what she's doing.
Yep.
It's not like a genuine, "Oh, you're so cute. Oh, I love you." It's very much, "Sunny, are you watching? Are you listening? Haha, Sunny, I'm playing with another dog in front of you." It's disgusting.
that's not okay.
It is. That's exactly how it went
provoking.
too.
And it's so crazy that Moxie went from, "I don't feel comfortable having Sunny around Baker," to approving Baker to take him on vacation.
Take him on vacation. Go
Do we
ahead.
have proof of that? Like actual cold hard proof? Other than word of mouth?
I believe she texted it to us. It might have been to Anna, but I remember seeing it in text.
What?
That
Moxie
Moxie
saying
was...
okay.
actually.
Oh, the
gave
okay?
permission.
Oh, right.
Okay, well, I don't like the sound of that already.
It was Mackenzie who told me that Moxie had okayed it.
I mean, I have no issue calling Mackenzie and being like, "Hey, can you please explain this?" It's a conversation. Put it on speaker, please.
Hi, quick question. Was it Moxie who told you that it was okay for Sunny to go with Baker, or was it Baker that said that?
So, Baker approached me saying, "Oh, are you okay?" Oh no, sorry, she put it in the Sunny group chat, going, "Are you okay with me
Sunny
taking
group chat.
Sunny on holiday?" I said, "I'm okay with it, but you know, you should check with Moxie, obviously." She mentioned it again a few days ago, going, "Oh, I haven't heard from Moxie. I might just take him." And I said, "No, check with
That is
Moxie. You
not how
can't
that
take him without
works.
checking with her." She said she reached out to her over email and got permission. So yes, I heard it through Brooklyn, not Moxie directly. But I would hope she wouldn't lie about something like that.
Okay.
Please don't tell me you've heard from Moxie that she didn't okay it.
No, I haven't heard from Moxie either. Are you
Okay.
free?
Yeah, I'm
Can you come meet us by the tree?
oh god. Yeah, I can come up there.
You're not in trouble.
No, you're not in trouble.
No,
Not
I
at
This
all.
isn't the principal's office.
You know how I said that I had some things to say that wouldn't be very professional of me? It's because I don't want to say them over text, but I have no problem saying them out loud to you.
That's fine. I'm in the same boat. I'm currently by an alcohol temp. So if I'm gonna need to drink after this, I guess I'm sorted.
Yep.
Probably. Yeah.
Do you guys need
Yeah.
food or anything before I head up there?
I will, because I just ate all of
okay.
mine.
I'll need a meal.
Okay, I'll bring you up a combo.
Can I get some more
She's vegan.
fried plantains?
You were
You
gonna
want
say
more
shrimp?
plantains? Some shrimp?
Are you a
Some
boat
shrimp.
soakers? Chad?
I am a boat soakers,
Yeah,
yeah.
Chad should know my order.
I'm down for anything
Hell yeah.
non-alcoholic and good.
Chad's currently daydreaming, so yeah, he does that. Some plantains. Do you want another drink, Edda?
A Cuban coffee.
You want some coffee? Okay. Anna, are you allergic to anything or dietary stuff?
She vegan.
Vegan.
She's
So that I can have the
vegan.
plantains and the coffee is fine.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll be up there soon.
All right.
Right.
Hell
She's
Isn't it
about to
funny
let her
how-
rip. She's about
isn't
to
it
let
funny?
it rip.
Isn't
There's
it
a
just
Sunny
so
group chat.
funny how we were totally against Mackenzie being around Sunny in the beginning, and now we're literally the ones calling her
Yeah,
Right.
to deal with
because
this.
she's eased up
Mhm.
than what she was
She,
before.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
She-
Can I be
Mhm.
honest?
She was
I think
almost
it-
Baker before.
I
Yep.
think
Yeah.
a lot of it has to do with the fact that she's also been handling dogs within the prison as well.
Yeah.
I think so too. Yeah.
Like her relationship with Pyro is, oh my god.
Well,
Mhm.
you also know it's good because if Ethan is like, yeah, you got full reins on this, you make all the decisions. So that's why we're gonna do the DOC program like super quick, because he like trusts her to deal
Can I
with the
help with that,
K9.
by the way? I do want
That's
to help
awesome.
with that. It's like
yeah.
be there for that and stuff.
Yes, because I'm being super careful about who goes and does that because I'm not trying to have you guys getting phone calls afterwards
Mm.
and then people stalking and showing up and making threats. I ain't doing that. Told you, if you guys start getting threats about being kidnapped, I'm locking you in one of the stalls.
I'm not submissive and kidnappable. Okay.
I was only submissive and kidnappable for one per two, three,
Mm-hmm.
4.
Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Sean,
You're not
please.
helping yourself.
Spencer,
Not beating the allegations, bro.
Oh, I thought you.
Connor.
Okay, I thought you were being like, for like, you know, oh, I'm so kidnappable, peepo shy, you know, like to, for like foreplay
no.
and shit.
Like,
Oh
the
no,
person-
I would get kidnapped by consent, 2 people.
Yeah. Either Gav
consent?
or Brutus would probably murder anybody that tried to lay hands on me. So
There's 2 people. I would be like, oh fuck yeah, okay, yeah.
Jeff,
I'm not saying.
Bob Smith.
Yeah.
Bob Smith.
speaking of, he texted me this morning.
Jeff texted you this morning.
Mhm,
Oh,
yes.
Smith texted you?
I reach out to him
Crazy.
to say hi. Do what?
You know what?
No, I was gonna
I'm gonna text Bob.
No, 'cause I was gonna say, the person who kidnapped me, that was like the serial killer. I don't think it'll be a fucking miracle if he ever shows up again.
Apparently
he's got like a forever warrant.
Oh.
Yeah, Ian Pitcher.
I texted him. I said, "Are you alive?"
Because I reached out to him because I do that every now and then. Ever since like we kind of bonded, honestly, whenever he got attacked by the wolves, watching out for me after the hit was put out on me. And, we've done ride-alongs, and, I'll just message him and be like, hey, how you doing? And he's like,
How you doing?
I want to throw myself off a bridge, or I want to throw myself off of a building, he's being dramatic.
I've seen him do that.
But apparently he said he has had to suspend 2 cops, demote 1, and fire another. And he's not done.
Oh,
yeah.
So I mean, even Skylar was doing audits of CID the other day.
Oh yeah,
I loved her going.
Sean and I talked to Jeff that night. He did all of that.
Oh my god.
No. I loved her saying, making sure they're doing their jobs and doing them well. Spoiler alert, they're not. And I was like, oh.
I put
that was a night.
Oh, the night that he threw himself into the tree.
Yep, that was what. God, so much happened.
He showed up. He took his clothes off, put them back on.
You saw the 7-pack?
Well, he changed. So no, he
sent me a
changed
picture of that.
into a construction outfit. And I asked him, "What are you going to start seeing in the YMCA?" And then he walked back and changed back in his uniform.
He texted me a picture of that. I said, "Are you Greek?"
Yeah, he sent me that picture. He goes, "If you know any single dads, tell them to hit me up." I'm like, that was the first time I ever met him when I was hanging out at Grapeseed. It was pretty funny.
Oh yeah, most of the mods are matching each other right now.
I know. There's so many fucking people that are like, "Oh my god, do it, Sean, do it, Sean, do it, do it, do it," and it's like,
I want to do Seanentine's Day.
I mean, here's the thing. Don't get me wrong, Jeff is great, right? He is great. He's funny. He is attractive.
Yeah.
And I probably would. I think the one thing that's holding me back, and this is gonna sound so fucking stupid, is I know that I know that people would obviously have opinions about it.
Oh, because you're dating a cop?
Okay, I don't know if it would ever get to that point.
Okay, because he's a cop.
It's something of that sort.
Yeah, I totally don't know what that's like.
Well, I know you do.
Yeah.
I forget who it was. Yeah. Someone earlier, it might have been Etta, was, I guess, talking to Ace. No, it was Paisley. She had an interaction with Ace Smith earlier. And they were chatting, and then he was talking about, like, for some reason, he said something like, "Yeah, but I'm only gay on the weekends."
No,
I should call Sean.
On Sundays.
What the hell?
Yeah.
So we were at Blackbird the other day. It was me,
family
Dad.
Day.
Yeah, it was me, Dad, Indy, and Faye. And we pull up next to Ace, and they got to talk, and they're like, "Oh, when he's off duty, he gets mistaken for me, because obviously, white hair, very kind of the same complexion, whatever." And he was just like, blah, 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 blah. Like, we get to talking and everything. He goes, "Oh, yeah, sometimes I dress like a twink as well." And then he pulls out, his, like, regular clothes and puts them on. I was like, "Oh, wow, I'm pretty sure I have an outfit just like that." And then, I don't know how it got to it, but he was like, he goes, "I'm basically only gay on Sundays," or some shit like that. And then he was like, "So hit me up on Sunday."
Yeah. He said to Paisley,
Is that like
"I should call Sean."
Okay.
Why the fuck is it only cops that want to get with me?
I don't know. I ran into him this morning because I had to stop by the hospital, and he got out and he asked me a question, and I just I answered the question, and I just kept walking because I knew if I stayed, I was gonna get stuck there in an hour-long conversation about him talking about how hurt he is.
I'll be honest.
Trauma.
I thought he was Sean the other day when I saw him.
Too tired.
Oh my god! I
Ooh,
found the
she's
drama
the
queen.
Indiana. What a cute little bandana.
Oh, you
Hi,
look so
drama
beautiful.
queen.
Hello.
I mean, matchy.
Hello. Oh, thank you.
Ah, yes. She is creating the circle.
Appreciate you.
Yeah. Anna.
Hi, Pyro.
Look at her go.
Thank
Zoom,
Sweet
zoom, zoom.
angel. What you sniffing for? I don't have any food. I don't have any food. Don't
You
look
were
at me.
just at a food
Don't.
truck.
I do not.
I didn't get my veggies.
I don't have any food. No treats. No. If you want treats, you gotta look at her.
Oh yeah, I was
we're not
wondering.
doing the treats thing again.
You gotta
Do you
look
need
at
to
her.
pick up the veggies?
I was busy with stuff, and then everything happened all at once last night. And
Oh.
I know. I thought about that this morning when I woke up
Pardon?
too. I was like, oh.
Oh, not the puppy dog eyes.
Well,
Okay.
luckily I can help you with that. So.
That's right. It sounds like she's saying blah blah
I don't think
blah
you can have a
blah when she
plantain.
does that.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yo.
I think she could have a plantain.
Yeah, they're basically little bananas.
Obviously, depending on what it's fried in.
It should be fine for her.
Good God. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
well
Yeah.
done.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I've already spent the last 20 minutes laying on the concrete dealing with PD issues, so continues.
What's new though? To be honest.
Yeah, nothing new at all.
Yep, I agree.
Basically, it's gotten to a point where we think Moxie needs like a come to Jesus moment, like an intervention or something about Sunny. Because, I mean, like I said, I contacted you. We were legitimately so worried to think that like Baker just like up and left, and then Sunny was gonna. I thought I was gonna end up having. I thought I was gonna have to like sedate Sunny because he was gonna spiral that bad.
Yeah.
If she
There's
left.
multiple conversations of like, if he is getting to the
Yeah.
point of damn near, I hate to call it what it is, self-harm, he would have to be sedated.
No,
Yeah, I'm not very happy with Brooklyn for her little twinster stunt.
Yeah.
Like, I knew what it meant, but you guys didn't.
Well, I mean, I've been around a lot of people who have noticed it like periodically throughout the last couple days, like not even all together, just like, oh, okay. And there's been, is it a vacation or is it permanent? So.
Yeah, no, it's literally for, I think, like 2 or 3 days. She's not gone for long at all.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I
Jesus.
Such pick me energy, I'm just saying.
and so oh god. And so DJ, you know, Moxie had told me that she was gonna be better about being around. Obviously it hasn't, because now I have DJ saying like, hey, because Moxie's not around as much, like I'd like to be informed because like I think of Sunny as like my own as well. I care for him. And I'm just like, we don't know what to do, basically, because Moxie is so set on keeping Sunny as like her dog and owning him. But she's not around to take care of him enough of what he needs.
And she also doesn't like hearing us out if we approach her with ideas on things to do to help him.
No.
She's very much afraid to like hurt somebody's feelings or make somebody upset. And just like, you need to put your foot down, set some boundaries. Who cares if they get upset? This is your animal. This is your pet.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. Trying to get things, and yeah, she's just not around. Full stop. But I know she loves him to pieces. But obviously there are things that he needs, that she needs to approve of as his owner, that are for his benefit. It's hard when she's not around.
And has to be present to reinforce and be there and be consistent for him. Because that's what he needs right now.
Because things we've noticed is like
thing he really needs. Yeah.
Yeah, like everybody recognizes the behavior that he's starting to go towards and do, but nobody's doing anything to fix it or prevent it.
Like he could get
Like,
training, but
like,
his
yeah,
owner
it's this
has to
issue,
be the
but,
one
oh well.
to get him training. He could do all kinds of things, but his owner has to be the one to do it. Like we know that he has jealousy issues, we know that he has abandonment issues, we know that he has resource guarding issues, and these are all known things, but they've become aggressive when they used to just be depressive.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
what I've been seeing is a lot of people around him have just been like, that's just the way he is. Shrug. And it's like, okay, but like, you
It's
can
not,
fix that.
It's not okay.
That's
It's
not
not
an
okay.
excuse.
We
No.
were talking
The
one
only-
day about the cats, and she's like, oh, yeah, well, you know, he just has a history with that cat. Okay, but it's not just that cat. It's every cat
Yep.
he sees lately. And then she was like, well, are they instigating it? No!
And it doesn't matter. Like, you
Yeah.
cannot have the behavior reinforced as, oh, it's okay. It doesn't
And the
really
only
matter.
thing that I could come up with to add that could potentially go towards his behavior is the medical stuff that we're trying to figure out right now. But even then, that's not like confirmed,
Right.
so we can't even go off that.
And then there's also, we pretty much all agree that Baker is kind of the problem.
Yeah.
100%.
One of the problems is the fact that he's got no consistency in that I can't be with him 100% of the time because obviously I'm very busy with DOC and I can't take him in there. Brooklyn's with him part of the time. Yeah, yes, you're part of that problem, Pyro, okay. So then Baker's with him some of the time, and then he's with other people, you know, the rest of that portion. But obviously by being with lots of different people, he gets very inconsistent training and behavior and discipline. You know, I'll tell him no to something, and then Brooklyn will say the opposite, and it's kind of an issue when he's getting mixed signals.
Oh,
You know,
Mom
I
says
tried
no, go
to,
to
but
fucking
yeah.
dad.
well, yes,
Exactly,
he does
that's what
that.
he does.
He 100% does that. There's only so many things I can obviously say no to without it being Moxie's thing as his owner. But it's just kind of there's some things that are out of my control, like Brooklyn taking them on ride-alongs and stuff like that. I've obviously said my piece, and she's been told off by Anna and everything. But
I actually have a
shouldn't be doing
question.
that, right?
Or do
No,
you?
but I've talked to a couple command members. What?
When was the last time you saw her doing that?
it was
So
probably a couple weeks ago at this point, to be honest.
So yeah, so DJ had pulled me aside because I had to drop something off for him, and he was like, "I want to talk about this," and he was like, "Don't tell anybody this," because he's trying to keep some stuff private in his personal life, but he also didn't want it to go to like a command thing, which is or get her in trouble with command. But she had been having him on ride-alongs after I told her not to. Like
That's where the problem
It's putting
is.
his life at fucking risk.
That's
Point blank. Period.
I mean,
You
Mackenzie,
know-
you were there when I had the conversation with Sunny, and
Yeah.
he tore up my office.
Exactly. And, you know, I'll come in here as the canine lead for DOC. We do everything thinking about their safety. And she has been told, you cannot do this because you are not trained. And it would be different if she was a trained canine officer. Moxie agreed to him going out with her sometimes. And her command did fine. But she is not. And Sunny's safety comes above everything else. And she is disobeying vet's advice and instruction, and she's actively endangering Sunny by taking her with her.
Not even just Sunny. There was the whole incident with Inky Dinky.
Oh, should have got another. Wonderful. Okay.
Well, it was.
Don't even
she,
get me started.
She
on
wanted
that.
to foster a cat and
Who the hell is
had
Inky?
a cat.
A cute little Siamese.
Cute little Siamese baby. She wanted to foster them, so she had them stay at her house. And Sunny attacked them to the point of them being in the ICU.
Oh,
Jesus
that
Christ.
one.
Oh,
Apparently-
yes, I heard about this.
Apparently, also remember, Kiki, I told you that Viola at the Painted Moon said that Brooklyn had Inky again on their opening night, and that Inky got caught on fire from their fire pit,
Oh my
and
God.
then didn't call anybody to help.
What?
Yeah.
I've also been called before saying, "Oh, we've just found Sunny. He's like walking away from Brooklyn's house. He's about to walk into the highway." And it's, are you fucking kidding me? And it's because Brooklyn had cats in her house and everything. It's like I don't bring Sunny back to my place when I've had Pyro there as a matter of preventing them going at each other, right? It's just doing things like that. She knows Sunny's not good around cats and other animals and things.
We've
I
also
know,
noticed
baby.
that she purposely baits and manipulates his jealousy aspects.
Yes.
She did it with Pyro the other night.
Yeah, Sunny and Pyro, like he started snarling at Pyro and Pyro was just existing.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
Baker kept like talking to her and cooing at her and just, oh, you're such a beautiful baby, you're so sweet, with her back completely turned to Sunny. And he
Mhm.
was freaking out. He was pawing at her and pulling at her, and she just kept ignoring him and giving Pyro all the attention. And so
That's the,
Sunny came around her and just started snarling, and I had to stand between them and say, okay, it's time for you to go.
That's the difference. If I'm with Sunny, even if there is another animal, I will actively not engage with that animal as a matter of preventing Sunny from getting jealous and overly, protective.
Is there a reason behind why Sunny and Brutus don't get along?
I know there is one. I'm not sure what the reason is, but I've heard that there's.
I know he doesn't
just don't
generally
get
get
along.
along with most other male dogs in general.
I think there was. It was something to do with Brutus and Brooklyn.
Of course it was. Of course it was.
Oh, yeah, Brutus bit Brooklyn. That's what it is.
Yes, that's what it was, yeah.
Yeah, which I was told, of course, this came from Death's Omen, that she antagonized it. But yeah, Brutus
That's
bit
getting
her.
harder and harder to believe.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
It's just
but
difficult.
that's
At
what
the end
the
of the
beef
day, Sunny loves her and wants her around and wants to be around her. Even if I tell him, no, you're not seeing her, he will go find her and be with her. So it's kind of like...
The conversation needs to be had with Brooklyn. That she needs
Yeah,
to
whether-
back the fuck
you can't
up.
tell Brooklyn shit, though.
I
She's
don't
not
think
gonna
that's...
listen.
Yeah, that's not going to listen. Unless you stand there with Moxie and very much telling her, no, no, no. And even then, I don't know if she would actually listen. But Moxie would never do that.
But the thing that obviously is going to be the hardest part is, obviously it was just brought up, is the fact that no matter what we do, no matter what we say, no matter who it comes from, I feel like at this point, it's going to turn into a situation where no matter what, he's always going to find her. A.
Yeah.
And B, if not that, he's always going to make it a point to make it everyone's fucking problem because we are doing, like, people are intervening.
The other problem is the fact that Moxie's not around. I don't have the time to be with Sunny a lot of the time when I've got so much going on with DOC now. So Brooklyn fills a lot of that time for him. So he is with someone that looks after him, and she makes some questionable decisions, sure, but at least he is with someone. He's been at his worst at some point lately where all three of us have been busy doing things.
Yeah,
And
I found it.
I think he avoids us because we have no problems with telling him no. So
yeah, it's just unfortunately I
found the text, Anna. I am worried
What?
Brooklyn Baker might be a bit obsessed with Sunny. That was from Moxie.
Oh, yeah. Well, because it was like a complete
This was in
180.
December.
Yeah, I remember a while ago her like saying, oh, I don't want Brooklyn near him, and then hearing nothing else from her, and I was very much in limbo,
I'm
what do I
glad
do?
I'm not the only one that recalled she wanted Brooklyn nowhere near him,
Yeah,
and
no,
all of a
I remember
sudden
that.
he can go on
suddenly she just
vacation
didn't
with
care.
her.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think we should have that conversation and have both Baker and Moxie there, and we lay it all out, say this is what's going on. Have Moxie, make her decision and say what she needs to say to Baker based on like what we tell her, and we're kind of doing our due diligence on informing the owner of what's going on with her dog and what she's supposed to do and not do. That's the only thing I can think of.
We're having two separate conversations, correct? Like, we're not going to have both of them in the same room and explain everything to them at the same time.
Maybe
I
the
don't think that's
Moxie
gonna
first
happen.
and then
Good
invite
luck with that.
Brooklyn.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna
Moxie
say
should come first.
it has to be Moxie first. Because here's the thing with Moxie, right? I've known her for a very long time. And while you are kind of right where she doesn't...
Pyro
it's not that
making
she
the
doesn't
rounds.
like, confrontation, like, whatever. She doesn't
What is the
like...
command for the pets animals? What do you mean?
What's it called?
Oh,
I want
that.
to say letting people down. But it's like... If she can help it, obviously everyone, not... everyone's like happy, right? In some sort of fucking way. I think that obviously having the conversation with her first, letting her know what's going on, and then bringing Baker in is
That's what I was
going
gonna
to
say.
be ideal.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna come from that conversation, to be honest.
Probably nothing.
Well, I think if we get the facts to Moxie first and like this is what's going on, and then we show that Baker comes in and starts deflecting everything and having excuses, maybe that'll get her to realize like things need to change.
Yeah, that's very true.
And
Then,
I mean,
you can't change a dog, you can change the person at least.
Well, yeah.
And that's the majority of the problem is the people with the animals.
Yeah, I don't think we can take Brooklyn out of the equation, but I think we have to try and change some of her behavior.
Yeah.
Because with her out of the equation, there is a massive void, and I think Sunny will just try and fill it with her again.
Here's the thing. I don't think that, she needs to be taken out of the equation, but I definitely think that she needs a fucking slap in the face in reality being like,
yeah,
this is
She
how
needs a
you need
reality
to
check.
move forward.
She needs to stop calling Sunny her dog, first of all, because he's not her
Oh,
dog.
Yes.
don't even
Boundaries,
drive me mad.
boundaries.
The PD reports lately I've been dealing with where it just says Sunny's owner, Brooklyn.
No.
Who was it that asked? It was like, isn't that her dog? And I said, we were like, no.
Tarantino.
Yeah.
Yep, and the PD reports full of, oh, Brooklyn's dog, Sunny. I'm like, oh,
Nope.
dear. Moxie saw that, she would go
Yeah,
fucking ape shit.
She would go ape shit.
She really would.
I was at a court case, just like, doing paperwork and having that in the background, just sitting on the balcony. I heard her say my dog Sunny at least 6 times in a 10-minute period.
Oh, I would have whipped my head back and said, no, that is not your dog.
Do you know, so when is Baker supposed to be back?
She just told me a few days, and I saw her a couple days ago. Let me see if she texts me anything.
Reality Gun works better.
She left on
No, she
Thursday.
didn't. Yeah, she left on Thursday. She just kind of said a few days to me, so I'm not sure.
Maybe the weekend.
Yeah, maybe she'll be back Monday.
That reminds me that Daisy chick was doing that, claiming Brutus, my dog, whenever she was chewing Jarthur out at Ramathon.
They all do it. But, like, Sunny is legally owned and fully adopted by a person.
Yeah.
Whereas,
Yeah.
Brutus is a sack dog.
Yeah.
God.
Do we have Sunny's
It's okay, Pyro.
what the fuck
There
is
we
it
go.
called? Oh my god.
It's not-
Microchip number?
11180.
I think she was looking for him because we said his name.
I'm
Oh.
also trying to reach out. I'm trying to schedule a meeting with Montag so we can.
They
I'm
were
gonna
playing at Ramathon together. It was really cute.
I want to have Kiki. I guess I'll have you 3 there with me. Just to get all on the same page of like what we can to see what we can and can't do, because there's things that I would like to do that I'm afraid somebody's going to come back and throw a lawsuit in my face about it.
You can try and
Because
get
it's not written
Montag in on
anywhere.
that if you want to.
I mean, what we could do, and this is, completely up to you. We could see about getting rid of basically half of these fucking notes on his profile that are useless. And make sure that yours is essentially the first one.
Oh, let me get rid of the 4 months ago one.
Yeah, if we could like clean this up
Some of
so
these
that
just aren't true as well. Like, doesn't like heights. He loves heights. He goes in helicopters with me.
Yeah. It apparently doesn't like heights.
Yeah.
like if we can get Gwen O'Cleary to get rid of he's been found currently
Yeah.
in animal custody, like that doesn't need to be there. Because the thing is I think that people see like go to like his or whoever's profile, which I don't even understand why PD is going to a animals registration, but go figure. But if we have it clear as day that he is adopted by Moxie and that's it,
Why isn't it on here?
I mean, Anna's is, but that's 8 months ago. It's
right.
so far
yeah,
down.
you have to scroll down
It
past
needs
the
to be like the
picture
first thing
View
you see.
backseating.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she moved away. I mean, isn't there?
Well, see, you could use the mugshot section for his adoption certificate.
Yeah.
Oh, because that's public view. True.
Could actually.
No, the mugshot is not public view. No,
No,
It's not
it is.
public.
no.
Oh, wait, no. The
Mugshot
state
is all people
picture
can
is
see.
not. Yeah, state picture isn't
Oh, really?
public.
You know,
Yeah, it's
civilians
the other way
can't
around.
see
I thought
state
it's the other way
pictures. They can
around.
only see
No,
their
no.
mugshots.
You can see mugshot, you just can't see like the regular picture.
It's kind of annoying.
Kind of backwards.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because
We don't
Yeah.
want people to be defined by their mugshots necessarily.
yeah, but that's pretty much what it is. If you don't have a mugshot,
I guess it's guaranteed
You
a
don't-
clear photo of who the person is.
maybe. Oh, also,
Yeah.
Kenzie, when you get a chance, you wanted something with a DOC logo on it, but I don't have the DOC logo.
Oh, I can send it to you. I'll clear that off command, but I think it should be fine. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that.
But yeah,
Okay.
I think clearing up this and starting over is gonna be the best case scenario.
How-
There's
how
a
can we
licensed pet
clear?
owner tag.
I
Should
was
we
gonna
have
say
a
yeah, or
licensed
like an
pet
adopted
tag?
tag or something.
I
Yeah.
just added registered pet to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why it was there. It wasn't there.
Have you had any further conversations about what's happening with him with FIB, by the way? Or is that still
Yeah,
kind of
I'm
in
trying
limbo?
I'm trying to gather my. I had
Okay.
last night was not good for me at all.
Yeah.
I gotta get my head wrapped around everything to have that conversation with Strong Rock because it is gonna be a massive fucking headache.
This was
Yeah.
back when.
What we also could do is put in his like what we look up people, like their aliases and everything. We could just put Moxie as well.
Oh, like put the owner name in the alias section.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah,
Like
because if they search for
owner-
Moxie, they'll find Sunny as well.
Yeah. So like owner.
Do you want their full name?
I just did Boxy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, do we want to just do that, or do we want to do like owner and then the fucking I forgot what it's called, 2 points and Moxie Maddox?
I can do Moxie and then dash owner, and then when they search up Moxie, it'll still pop up with that.
Okay, yeah, then do that.
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And then
Beautiful.
I will.
Oh my
Actually-
god, her picture is so cute with him.
And actually, I'll go to Moxie's, and so when you search search Sunny, Moxie will also pop up.
Don't touch her,
Okay.
because that is a human. We handle with animals. That is rocky territory. I don't want to do that.
Mm.
Does Jinx have a? Yes, she does. I mean, we might as well make it consistent.
I have to go get on duty, unfortunately, and deal with something. So,
Okay.
if there's anything you need to be looped in on, let me know. But
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
Brooklyn needs to be talked to, but obviously we need to go
100%.
through Moxie first. So.
Yeah.
Okay, Pyro, Chad and I have to go on duties. You want to stay with the vets? Yeah. Okay.
If you could, make up like a document on your phone and just like bullet point like little things that have like stuck out to you of like what an issue
Please.
was. That way
Yeah,
we can use it to
I'll,
reference.
All right.
That way, it's not just us saying it too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it
Okay.
probably
Good
would
call.
be a good benefit to have like
Just and then you can lay it all out.
not only that, but like to have like Mackenzie there while we're talking to her, so it's not like just coming from us, you know?
Yeah, but I also don't want to be attacking her and having
Yeah.
everyone. It's not like
That's a
that.
weird thing.
Like I think if I was there, Moxie would be there. If all three of us were there, then that's fine in my books. But I don't want it to be.
Yeah, I think if we have the reference stuff from you and we say that it's maybe we can like mention it's from you. That'll be credible enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't want to do that.
Okay, Pyre. You be good, okay? You go. Alright, sounds good. Alright. I'll catch you guys later, okay? Alright. Alright, you'll be back to being on duty in no time, okay? Aw.
And
Aw.
flopped.
Puppy. It's
Husky
alright,
tantrums.
girl. Yeah. Alright. Bye, Pyre.
Bye.
Later.
Bye, guys.
Be safe, Mackenzie.
Yeah, I will.
There is a date on Brandy's case against the LSSD. April 3rd, 5 p.m. Oh shit, when's the Gladge thing?
Oh Jesus.
6.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Brandy's suing the LSSD. It is April 3rd. At 5 p.m. Eastern. And then I think the Gladge thing is the same day. It's at 6.
At
You're right.
6.
Yeah.
Heck. We'll make it work. We'll figure it out.
I'll be there, so
Yes,
I'll
Bodon.
take care of most of it. Actually, gonna.
Oh.
You're okay, baby.
Nope.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to pet you. It's okay. I don't have any treats to give her. Oof.
I know, baby. It's okay. At least you have us, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're not so terrible, right? Yeah.
Why'd I do that?
Oh boy, okay.
Yeah,
Let's do
this
this
whole
one.
situation is just rough.
It's such a weird, complicated situation.
Mm-hmm. It's gotten unnecessarily complicated.
Been a while since I used that one.
And the worst part is like with this whole like profile situation, I can't even like we can't even have KB like get rid of her fucking notes because
No.
she can't.
Is there anybody who can do that?
Supreme Justices and Governor.
Okay. Well, Anna said she wanted to maybe talk with Montag about what our limitations are and aren't.
Montag, ding dong.
I mean, I think as you know, the
Oh, speaking of,
vet
Montag's on duty.
director.
Oh, easy.
What am I speaking of? Would you
Oh,
say
he's on
around?
duty.
Oh shit. Well, that's convenient.
He's okay. If he's around, he's got a court case.
Damn.
But he's
Yeah,
marked
so-
as available, not busy.
I'm not gonna call him to text.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's see. Does he have a
I'll
court
do
case
it.
today? Let's see.
Ask
does
him
he
where
have
he
a
is, and then
case?
we all show up.
I'll do it.
Call him, be like, "Where you at?"
Okay.
Okay, I guess I won't send a text.
Are you about to go into a court case? God damn it.
Son of a bitch.
30 minutes. Okay. Do you think it's going to be a long one?
What
Okay,
court case is
because
it? I found it.
Anna and partial or part of the vet department would like to have a conversation with you.
Vet gang.
It's an appeal. It shouldn't take too long.
We're at LFB right now. Oh, then shouldn't be too long then.
Yeah, it's Frankie Devereaux's appeal for a lot of big shit.
We say it won't take long.
Yeah,
Oh God, where are you?
It's for witness tampering, kidnapping of a government employee, attempted murder of a government employee, and mayhem minor.
Oh my God. Who the fuck is
Oh,
Frankie
that's
Devereaux?
Husky Gang. Don't don't mess with them.
Oh, Husky Gang's
What?
around.
Oh hell no.
Frankie Devereaux, I believe,
Is it a white husky?
President of Reapers?
Yeah, that's Nova. You just leave her be.
I'm getting the phone.
Oh Lord.
Fuck,
And
her hair is
before
covering
we start
her.
getting phone calls. I just got bit by a dog. Did you approach it? Yeah.
Which guy killing what dog?
Huh?
Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
I'm gonna crash
Go
out.
ahead.
I'm gonna crash out.
You're gonna be okay. There was an animal that was killed in grapeseed, and it was raised to our attention about
Riley?
Potentially. I had a very brief conversation about it.
I have a feeling it's probably Skylar Gray Quinn, probably.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was.
she and I were
yeah,
working on
Detective
some
Gray Quinn.
animal charges.
Yeah, she proposed, she bounced one of those over to me. Frankly, not a great charge, didn't really solve the problem. We ended up coming up with essentially a murder of a domesticated animal charge.
Oh, okay.
Which we were going to put into rotation pending Skylar Gray Quinn placing on the docket the homicide charges pertaining to, I guess Riley. And then that just never went on the docket. So I was kind of waiting for like one of those big reveal ribbon cutting sort of moments to be like, aha, now we have the appropriate charge. But then they never did their job. So
is there SOL if technically, I mean, it is murder
well,
of any kind?
Okay, so the new charge would actually be a felony B-level charge, which means it would have a 90-day statute.
Yeah.
You know, have a 90-day statute of limitations, which is still excessive, to be honest with you, for investigational purposes. Did you know there's an illusion parked off of the side of the hill outside of La Fuente Blanca?
Which hill?
Where?
I see. So I see it on the docket. It's just it's 8 days ago.
Oh, did they finally get it posted? Okay, that was.
They're still trying to schedule it.
The conversations that I had with Skylar Ray Quinn was like 3 weeks ago.
No, it's been up because Percy put it up, or said he's on it 8 days ago, and they're just waiting to schedule.
Is it Percy ticket?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it.
45710.
Sorry, I'm messaging 311 about this abandoned police solution that's just in the middle of the forest.
Oh, right,
Strange
Gaz
location.
Malou.
Oh, God.
I actually remember reading this. That's right.
Wait, Gaz was the one that killed Riley?
I don't know if he was or if he was involved in it. It was a Diamond Dogs.
Fucking bane of our existence.
That's right. I remember reading this and seeing the "we want to kill Riley" over and over again. Are you excited for our new friend?
Hello, puppy dog. Are you
This is Pyro.
Puppy dog?
She's a DOC
It's
dog.
Pyro.
Okay, hello, friendly puppy dog.
And our DOC doggos.
She's just very chatty.
She learned how to fly briefly, just didn't know how to land, so she's currently recovering here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if Anna, did you have a chance to review the statute that I suggested to Detective Gray Quinn, or? Because I believe you and I had a conversation about it, and that was when I added the language about what was it, like, SACC? Yeah, it was like SACC animals that had been claimed by a government institution, essentially.
Yeah. No person shall unlawfully and intentionally kill any animal which is fostered under the care of or owned by a citizen of the state of St. Andreas or the SACC.
What is the report number on that? Because I don't think that was actually shared with me. I think that I just accessed it.
Yeah, you just hopped on it. I'll share it with you.
Which one?
Yeah, that would be much easier. I have access to everything, so it's very difficult to find things.
There 43872.
Do you have your toy?
Yeah, so I mean, animal abuse and neglect charges, frankly speaking, in my professional opinion, utilize the charges that we have.
I mean, she put down at the bottom of that debrief section, something about it's kind of like basically copy and pasting from like would apply to a person.
Yeah, it's essentially taking human trafficking charges. My problem is that I don't believe that that is a necessary adjustment because we already have animal cruelty minor and major charges. Now, obviously, major is more inclined towards physical damage to an animal, right?
Yeah.
You know, some sort of torment or torture or gunshot wound or etc.
Here you go.
I think that the better solution to what the proposition was here would be to simply amend the animal cruelty charges to include the small chunk of the human trafficking charge that they're wanting to include. I don't think that including an entirely separate charge, frankly speaking, we have an entire fish, game, animal, and wildlife section, and when myself and Justice Joy were combing through all of them, I think that individually there were about 24 total uses of all of those statues combined over the course of 14 months.
Ugh.
It was actually to the point where we were contemplating just removing some of the game limitations because they had never been charged.
Yeah.
Oh, we had a situation where people were telling people when they were getting their hunting license that it was legal to kill fish when he was in a hunting zone because he was prohibited from being there. I said, that's still animal cruelty.
Yeah, they were apparently I had multiple people tell me that this was happening with DMV, so I don't have names. But they were like, yeah, when I got my license, they were like, hey, if you pick up fish and you bring him to a hunting zone, you can legally shoot him.
I hate the DMV so much. So much.
That's why.
Because it didn't specify domesticated animals in the
one of those give them an inch and they'll take a mile situations.
The game stuff, the hunting stuff, yeah.
So their interpretation was that because fish is quote unquote not domesticated, therefore
it was more because it doesn't list that you can't hunt domesticated animals. Like it's not.
Do people not have common sense?
It's a where is it written
they don't.
thing. It's literally a where is it written situation.
Yeah,
you
because
know damn well they don't, Sean.
There's a whole list of animals on there, and domesticated animals aren't on there, so it means you can hunt those.
Yeah, that's how people are interpreting it instead. I don't think that's happened, thank God. But if it were to happen, they could argue it's not there.
No, because it's the people shooting fish or the PD, and it's in the middle of the city.
Hannah said the quiet part out loud.
It's okay.
What?
I'm so proud.
No, I like her report the other day that said, with no regard for crossfire, they unloaded on fish.
Oh yeah, I was in a horseshoe of crossfire trying to get fish who was trying to attack an officer.
Yeah, they then asked for that report, and I said, "Are you sure you want this?"
To be fair, I didn't expect it to get.
They wanted to charge the guy.
Yeah, they charged him with what? Cruelty? Because he was telling the fish to attack?
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to push that more as well. So when these officers get pissed off at the dogs attacking them, maybe look into the person that they're with and have them charged with animal cruelty so they stop that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's essentially what you have to do. You have to, under those circumstances, you essentially have to treat the animal like a tool, right? Because it's comparable to, whenever a gun is used in the commission of a felony, we confiscate the gun, we put it into an evidence locker, we show that the gun was utilized. We don't send the gun to jail because the gun didn't make that decision.
Yeah.
The gun doesn't think like a person and doesn't really understand the difference between good and bad. necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
It's a gun.
And it's not legally the animal's not legally trained to attack, and the person giving the order.
Yeah, it's the same logic the Wrangler used, but there's a difference in execution. Wrangler randomly shot people's dogs for no reason.
People influencing the animals the wrong way.
No, I
Well,
understand.
it sounds kind of like.
Which that one, if we can get them charged with animal cruelty, that I can see. There's the solution for that one. It's just PD has this mindset now that all the animals are bad and they're going to attack them, and so they just immediately want to shoot them.
I'm being called as a witness to someone tasing a 4-pound kitten because he said his life was in danger.
Yep.
Kelly Banana wants to be DuPont so bad. This is not torture. For the love of all that is holy, drop these charges. Okay.
Well, they're bringing me on it because I had the conversation with them prior when they were talking about the dogs, and that was in reference to a fucking Rottweiler.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, he showed up on that scene, I think, before that conversation, saying, which dog am I shooting?
I hate people.
I know.
I know, baby.
So I will say the main reason that I did call was not because of this, although good thing that, you know, it divulged into this because, you know, good information. But the reason that I called was, is there any way we could potentially have a couple notes be removed from an, one of our animals registration pages?
Sure. Which animal?
Sunny.
180.
Anna, do you not have the ability to remove notes from profiles?
Not other people's notes, just my own.
Okay.
Because we're having the issue where people are claiming to be Sunny's owner when they're not.
And people are believing them and taking them at their word.
And it's confusing a lot of people, yeah.
How many individuals have the veterinarian board tag?
It's just myself and Babalu. Obviously, Babalu's not around.
Okay, perfect. Please stand by.
Yes, Miss Pyro. Why are you pushing Sean?
Oh dear. I feel pause.
Oh, little eyes. She's sniffing.
I ain't got anything.
Sniffles.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
It's true. Kenzie didn't bring him anything.
Exactly. Kenzie didn't bring me anything. Go ask Anna for more plantains. Anna's got plantains. She has plantains. Go get some yummy bananas.
Everything's gone bad in the truck.
Oh crap.
Yeah, I would have made something for her yesterday, but oh, she's
okay.
Yeah.
Ma'am.
Here.
You lied to her. You had food all along?
She don't know that. Shush.
She could
She
sniff
could smell it on you. I can't believe you lied to her. You lied to that nose.
Okay, Anna, you should now be able to remove notes from profiles, just generally speaking, regardless of who put them on there.
Nice.
With great power comes great responsibility, blah, blah, blah. You already know how all this works, so I'm
Yeah.
not worried. Only use it for the doggos and the kitty cats and whatnot.
Also be very aware that it does pop up if you remove a note.
Really?
Yes, on the history.
Oh, I thought it was like they got a notification like, oh, my note's been removed.
No, ever since the profile catastrophe of Lewis Bloom of 2024, we've made sure that most things are logged.
What?
Why am I not surprised it was him?
Yes, at the time I believe he was a sergeant. Sergeant Bloom was utilizing the edit notes of individuals' profiles to determine who had been added to their emergency contacts on the medical side.
Oh my god.
Fucking Christ.
That's not good.
So we had to remove that access from the police department entirely.
That's crazy.
That's the reason?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I believe we have slowly opened that back up. I think Lieutenant and higher now have that ability, but... okay, all right, well that sorts that issue. That means that you can remove those notations yourself.
Thank you, Montag.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, but now I want the tea. What's happening with this dog's fosters?
Oh my god.
It's honestly, it's less about the owner and more about someone who is claiming that he is her dog to everyone that will listen. You know Brooklyn Baker?
Yes, I'm aware of Detective Baker.
Yeah, she's running around calling Sunny her dog when legally Sunny is Moxie's dog. And she's basically, in a sense, manipulating his emotions to make him want her more, I guess you could say.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's really weird and uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's very strange.
There's a lot of bad behavior that's come with Sunny being with multiple people all the time. And let's just say when she made a Twinsta post saying goodbye Los Santos, we were all worried. And I thought I was going to have to sedate him because
we thought he was going to crash out. But turns out she took him with her.
On vacation, which was approved by Moxie.
She claims.
That she claims, yeah.
She claims. No one has seen this email.
I hate it here.
Same.
I'm gonna be completely transparent. If anybody comes into my courtroom and says something happened in an email, they will cease to be in my courtroom very quickly.
That's what I thought.
It will be forcibly removed by bailiffs.
And I get like
so valid.
The owner doesn't have to notify of those things, but it just it's a courtesy because of who the animal is.
But also, I don't think any of us believe she actually got that permission.
Yeah, not at all.
I would not be surprised if she's just saying that she did.
Or Moxie just said it not to create an issue.
Yeah.
But it is what it is, and
we'll deal with it.
Yeah.
We just need to lock down on this boy so we can get some consistency.
Yep, get his bad behaviors under control.
Luckily, it's not fish levels of bad behavior.
True. Okay, that's... I don't even classify fish as bad behaviors. That's just psychotic.
And then we have Brutus, who's been claimed by a gang who he doesn't even really like spending all that time with that gang, and they're abusing his tracker to the point where we had to put a passcode on his tracker so they could stop adding it.
Yeah, because they kept re-adding themselves.
Yeah.
You know, once upon a time, I did actually encounter a gang of animals. They had little collars that would record people talking, and then they would play those back like Bumblebee from the Transformers.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
One of them carried a knife.
What?
My God.
Sean, do you not remember Bowser?
Sean?
Animals that carry knives.
Or Unity the cat.
Oh, I remember Unity.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about Unity. Yeah.
There was another dog. Husky. What they call those? Claw Gang or something?
Fang Gang.
Fang Gang.
Fang Gang. That's what it was.
Yeah, people called them Fang Gang. We do have Cat Gang.
Fang Gang.
We have Cat Gang and Dog Gang. I don't think we can call them Husky Gang anymore because they have a Dalmatian. And I think they also have another dog as well that's not a husky.
Oh god, so it's like a pack now.
Yeah, it's a pack.
Mm-hmm.
I think Sean's dead and he hates us.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. How could my twin abandon me like
I can't
this?
believe it.
Oh, so am I gonna get charged with animal cruelty major if I ever
What?
make the decision to put an animal down?
I would presume not, because that would fall under similar categories of, I don't know, if a hospital had a patient who was on life support and made the decision to pull the plug.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
Wait,
I feel like that's
what?
kind of
Oh,
your
hi.
purview, honestly.
I don't know.
What?
Like I said,
That's when he comes
What?
back to consciousness.
I would
scared.
not be
Why?
surprised. I would not be surprised if that lawsuit got thrown in my face because somebody was upset.
What happened?
She
I'm
was
just
making
using
sure
that
she
as
wouldn't get animal cruelty major for euthanizing an animal.
specifically fish.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
Crazy. I come
I
back
gave
to
up on
consciousness
fish.
People
about
beg for
pulling the
him
plug
to be
and
euthanized, Anna.
wow.
I especially have given up on fish after he killed Max. So that poor cat.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
have
when to-
washed
I don't-
my hands of that.
I don't
dog.
know when. I don't know when I can make that call.
Well, he's no longer adopted, so
That means it's our problem,
No.
Sean.
Yep. Yep.
yes. But then that also means that there would be no. It was gonna sound horrible.
They could sue us.
Who?
Who's they?
Anybody who, I mean,
Nobody could because he's
I-
he's under the he's under
if he
SACA
was
now.
to, if he was to say today, if he was to attack a canine, that
Oh.
department that the canine is under could sue our department.
Okay, well I thought you meant more the euthanasia. If like
Yeah.
someone
no,
sued
no,
you
no,
for
no,
putting
no.
him down.
No. I wouldn't be sued by somebody trying to,
Okay, yeah, no. Other owners could do that. Yes.
or not sue me or try to get me charged.
I mean,
That's
Monarch, is that correct that they could sue us?
If
he's-
they're the owner of the animal?
So, like, for example, Fish likes to attack Gus, who is owned by Lucky and Franklin DuPont.
Mhm.
He has attacked Gus multiple times. Could they sue the department because Fish is technically under our purview since he no longer has an owner?
That is an interesting question. The answer more than likely would be yes, but the lawsuit would likely go virtually nowhere. Because essentially all that you would have to do at trial is prove that there have been attempts made at rehabilitation of fish, such as
there's been
whatever
so
that
many.
farm thing
Multiple.
was that I've
We
heard
have
of. And
such an extensive report about trying to
The-
keep track of him.
yeah, the beanbagging. I've heard about the beanbagging.
I have a master report of fish related
Fish the problem
incidents,
hug.
and it's got like what 40 plus reports on it.
I think it's up to
Yeah.
50 now.
Yeah, it's up to
Oh,
50.
yep, there we go.
The
Yep.
most
so-
recent update was February 18th, the day he attacked Gus and killed Max.
Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, like attempts at rehabilitation have been made, and proving that in the courtroom would be relatively easy given the long track history. I think the only way that a lawsuit like that would be ultimately successful is like in the event that absolutely nothing was done and they were just allowed to run wild.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I think you
But then
also
we
wouldn't get charged with anything because we have been making attempts to try and fix him.
hmm But then we also have it where, because of this new charge going through of what we kind of claim as cover, some of the animals we don't claim, so we wouldn't be responsible for.
Yeah, and that's what you and I spoke about a couple of weeks ago whenever we
Yeah,
were first
I went and
drafting
did
this
all
thing
of that.
together is
Mhm.
let's make sure we're not claiming animals that are going to be known violent, dangerous, or just wild.
So can I just not claim fish?
I mean, if you want to make him a dog of the streets, then that's up to you.
I mean,
He kind of is already.
Yeah.
It's your department, Anna. I can't tell you what to do.
He was with the people that robbed me and held me up
He's-
the other day, so
can I just put the streets?
frick that dog.
I mean, he could be considered a stray at this point. Send him to Husky Gang.
I don't think they want him.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, be careful with them, Montag, because they will give warning, but they are vicious.
Yeah, they don't get aggressive unless you do what previous Mayor Pierce did, which was antagonize them and then Pikachu face when he got attacked.
And then call me to complain about it.
Yeah, they just make a lot of noise. Sometimes they'll charge, but they don't bite unless you actually do something to get them to bite you.
Yeah, so if you just give them a wide berth and
just leave 'em
them be, then they'll leave you be.
Yeah, I have them all vaccinated because I was able to get everybody to clear the fuck out so I could sedate them, bring them here, vaccinate them, check them over, and then just release them because I can't keep them here.
I will say that there was a sorry, I had a judge asking me a question about something in relation to. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, we I will say that particular husky was directly on the corner outside of the DMV, so giving it a wide berth was a little bit difficult considering it was on a common footpath, but it just kind of snarled at me a little bit and then kept on moving. So
they just do that.
Yeah, just don't make eye
Just make a lot
contact.
of noise.
Also, if you see a black lab that sounds like he's vicious, he's not. He's a baby.
Boy.
He's a very good boy.
He has
His name is
resting
Brutus.
growl voice.
He's actually a contender for a DOC program that we're doing.
Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah.
do amazing when we get him set up.
We
with that.
know you love
Oh my
Brutus,
God.
don't you, Pyro? Yeah. That's her friend. Yeah.
Oh my god. My god.
That's right. They
Uh,
had
one of
all
the-
the fun at Ramathon.
one of the judges raised an interesting point. We actually already have an animal abuse and neglect statute that we probably just need to modify the verbiage of. But the entire purpose of the animal abuse and neglect statute wasn't necessarily to make it punitive in nature. It was to make your job easier when revoking access to animals. Because, in the event that an individual... so the way that this statute reads, no person shall make an unlawful attempt successfully or unsuccessfully to force an animal to partake in unlawful activities, participate in potentially dangerous activities, domesticated or otherwise.
Yeah, I've used that before for people taking animals on crime sprees and getting into chases. And they got one time a car got boxed, and I said, because they got boxed really early, and it wasn't, it's not. I told them if you give me the animal, we'll let you go out of the box. Until they did, or
That's
I'll charge
really
them-
funny.
or I'll get them charged with animal abuse, and they'll never be able to adopt an animal.
You'll never guess who it was, Sean.
But this particular statute is probably precisely what you would use in a circumstance where an individual was having a dog attack another human being, because you would charge the individual with probably assault with a deadly weapon, if not attempted murder, depending on the viciousness of the attack. And then you would also use animal abuse and neglect as a modifying charge. And on your end, you would say, look, you got charged with animal abuse. Now you can no longer be in contact with this animal.
Yeah.
So realistically, I don't know that we actually need to make a modification on that end. You just need
It's just
people to actually. You just need people to actually enforce that law.
Yeah.
Ha!
Anytime.
Sorry.
Well, anytime I've seen fish and a car of a chase, I tell them, I'm like, you need to make sure that they add animal abuse to that because it's exactly what they're doing.
I will say that it does appear that that charge is being used somewhat frequently, at least over the course of the last couple of weeks. Pablo Escobar, Eugene Zuckerberg, looks like Roland Nelson got charged with that back in January.
Roland?
Jesus.
Yeah, I know Grapeseed uses it pretty often because of Gladge.
Yeah, it looks like it's picked up over the course of the last couple of weeks, which is good. So
yeah, I think there are some officers that are getting sick and tired of all of the violence against the animals.
Well, they're also getting tired of the violence from the animals because of the people that they're with.
That too, yes.
Because
they should also stop shooting animals.
I would love if there's a way for us to see who was charged with animal cruelty so that we could easily just fucking put them on a list, or if that is possible, or something.
Can look
because
people up by charge.
Yeah, you can just go into a profile and then do the expanded search and then add the charge, and that will
Oh!
Oh, you didn't know
that? Also,
what the
fuck? Also comes down to communication from PD, because usually they let me know of something like that.
You can do it with more than one charge too. You could look up all the animal charges if you wanted and see who has them.
Bet.
It's actually very easy to narrow things down that way. That's how myself and Supreme Justice Joy do statute reviews. We'll look at a statute and be like, I have never heard this come before my courtroom before. Let me look up how many people have been charged. Oh, it's only 4. Like for instance, if we were to put in, I don't know, what's a fun one? Our practicing charges, unauthorized practice of law and medicine. There's only like 15 people who have each of those. Some of the ones that we recently removed, the sunglasses charge, that was virtually never used.
Those are used out of spite and pettiness.
That's because that statute was drafted with the intention that the police would cannibalize one another, and that happened almost immediately. Within 12 hours, Zoe May had charged 4 police officers.
Oh yeah, I was there for
Wasn't
one of them
Moxie
when
the
she
first
was,
one to get the charge from her own brother?
She sure was.
Yeah, I was there for the Zoe May one because she charged Mossberg with it, and then they got into a fight, and then she like pulled hair, and then she was gonna charge her with like assault.
Yep, that's the reason. That's the reason we make those funny little statutes like that, because yeah, you know.
How did a cop get unauthorized practice of law?
Oh, that was me. I prosecuted that.
Oh, is that the one where you took away their access afterward because they were doing shit on docket? Okay.
Yeah, that was I believe Sergeant Everett Paltrow,
It was,
a sergeant of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, who went on
Your
the stand
Honor,
and said
please.
that. Yeah, he testified live on the stand that he did not know how to do things on the legal side of things. So since a supervisor of the police department has not attained that level of education, then that means that no one in the police department should have that level of access.
That's so funny.
Oh god, the looking up charges thing is doing what the gallery does. Oh no.
Just do them one at a time. Don't do like all of them.
I am, but it just keeps resetting. It keeps resetting.
All right, I need to go get ready for this court.
Oh yeah, you need to go.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Montag.
I didn't know you didn't know you do that.
I didn't.
I didn't either.
Who was the person? Who was the fucking person that with the box? Who was it?
Was it Indian Thomas?
Yes.
God fucking damn it.
With
Marigold.
Marigold.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was why.
They got boxed in at Legion.
That was why
Like,
there was that one
immediately.
time where they were getting chased for something, and they literally came back to Polito, dropped her off, and then continued on.
They did that with Jinx.
That was Jinx. Yep.
I love
that was why that happened, because
That's
of what
all I
happened with
ask.
Marigold. They love Marigold, and they don't want to not be able to have her.
Yeah, it's literally all I ask.
I think Ron and V also do that way.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. It's they came up, they dropped Jinx off, and the cops got out of the car like, get back in the car, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm just dropping this cat off and getting back in the car, and then there goes Jinx.
she had sticks and fucking dirt all in her fur.
Where the hell has she been? Because we need to do her stuff. I gotta do Yeti's checkup.
Yeah, I haven't seen Yeti in a while. Aurora misses her a lot.
I know. I was about to say Aurora's
That's
wife.
I saw Jasper, and so I gave him the little fun certificate I made of the dog wives.
Oh, he loves that, by the way.
Yeah.
He brought it up. He's like, my dog's married.
Yeah, so give it to her when you see her next, because you'll probably see her before I do.
Yeah, he's one of the few that I make the exception for of doing the license renewal before the check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just say it. She's probably gonna be fat as fuck.
Probably.
Probably. What are you getting up
do
for?
be a chunk.
She's stretching.
Yeah.
How we feeling?
She was having a little puppy snooze.
Did you get the itis because you ate and then you fell asleep?
I think she has sleep apnea. You have sleep apnea.
That's crazy.
The way that you were fucking snoring the other day, I was gonna move your paw from your nose, but I wasn't about to have you just get scared and fucking on my hand. Don't look at me like that, bitch. Do that.
Yeah.
Did she just mock me?
Maybe.
I think a little bit, yeah.
Wild.
So, did I look that up correctly? Because I looked at the number of people that had the animal cruelty tag, and there were only 5 people listed that I could see.
I mean, we could go through and just tag everybody.
How do you look at the actual chart?
So when you look up in profiles at the little, like the section to expand, there's charges and there's a little plus sign.
On the right side.
Oh, the charges. Okay, I was looking at tags. Okay.
Yeah, and then you can actually look up the charge itself.
Oh wait, so not everybody that's been charged with animal cruelty has the tag?
Nope.
Oh, we need to fix that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Josh Hart.
I think Mo Cruel was part of the Harper thing.
How the fuck does he have? Why? God damn his fucking. Oh my god.
What?
What?
I had to scroll 3 times.
For Mo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was one of the ones I think was with Harper when they were trying to
Oh, get every single fucking charge.
get all the charges, but I think he helped with the hunting one where you have to like obviously go past the limit. And the limit's like super high.
Yeah.
Where
I
is
Harper
Harper?
about that.
Hmm.
She didn't take too well to the news about James, so I've spoken to her a couple of times since, but she's kind of like going off and doing her own thing elsewhere.
Is she still like? Are you guys still considering each other family?
I don't know. I haven't seen her to be able to have that conversation with her, so.
The person that I know that has the most animal cruelty charges is Jim Littleman.
Oh yeah, that
142, isn't it, or something like that?
That was the day I came back.
It's 40.
Oh.
40 major, 8 minor.
$102,000.
Oh, is that how many fines he's got?
Oh my fucking god.
Bro. Yo, when is the state gonna get some money? Because I want my paycheck.
Oh, it's filled.
Oh, when did that happen? Because I checked earlier and it was still empty.
Oh, yeah, poor Kara couldn't get her paycheck, her first paycheck, because she asked me about it.
And I
It
couldn't
was
get hers
filled
this morning.
when we were at the diner. It was filled.
Oh, okay.
Do you wanna clock off and get your paycheck, or do you want to just wait till the end of the day?
I'll just get it tomorrow.
I say give it like 15 to 30 before you go get it after you clock off.
Yeah, I'm likely just gonna wait till tomorrow to grab mine.
How am I?
That's generally what I do. I pick up my paycheck at the beginning of the day.
I'm good.
before I
I'm
clock on.
fine. How are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Montag kind of added some stuff to the that charge proposal.
I saw.
I can't wait till that's input and then somebody realizes the severity
Oh my god!
What?
the charge.
Oh my god.
Why are we oh my godding?
Oh my fucking god! What did you do?
Oh hell.
Who is he talking to? Do we know?
I don't. Okay, I don't want to know exactly what the fuck you did. What the fuck? Con. Okay. No, I'm not. Yes. Mm-hmm. You're not on speaker.
But he could be. I think she wants him on speaker.
Are you an idiot?
Oh my god. I'm gonna add it anyway. What was that?
They got shot.
Oh, they've added it. New penal code change with paw prints in the title. The below has been added to the Fish, Game, and Agriculture Regulations section of the State Penal Code, murder of a domesticated animal. No person shall unlawfully and intentionally kill any animal which is fostered under the care or of or owned by a citizen. Okay.
I've got an A, but I'm not gonna make.
Yeah, they've already.
Mira. People are gonna.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
What?
700.
What was this?
That's what I'm talking about.
What?
You.
This is on the phone.
Yeah.
720, 36. Wow, that is.
So you're
nice.
telling me? Hold on, no. You're telling me.
5,000.
Okay, you know what? No, now
Kill
I am putting your ass
people,
on
not
fucking.
animals.
Now I am putting you on. Now I am putting you on speaker.
Oh, everybody.
Now you are on speaker.
Hello. Who is this?
Hey, it's Mac McCann.
Oh, hi,
Cop-
Mac.
I want you to
Mac,
explain.
Cop Killer McCann.
God.
So, you're a cop killer? Who'd you kill?
I'm not sure. It's either
Oh.
Eddie Bean or Candy Maple or some other white-haired
Candy
lady.
Maple's dead?
I don't know who it was. They didn't tell me who died, but
Oh.
it was either Eddie Bean or Candy Maple or some other rapeseed. I think county deputy. I'm not sure. Cop, white hair with a helmet.
That's.
I have no idea.
There's so many of those.
Yeah.
Like today? Just now?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh
God.
wow.
God damn it, Mac.
Yeah, and but it's all the PD's fault. They're the ones who escalated a store robbery with just money, right? Your
A store
federally
robbery
insured
became
money.
a dead cop?
Exactly, a store robbery where we're just stealing money. Okay, we're not stealing chemicals to poison the water supply. We're not, we're
So
not.
many goddamn beans.
Right, we're not, trying to like
Agree.
murder the world.
True.
we're just trying to steal $6,000 from a register, and they escalated
But
that.
you stole a life instead.
Yeah, then the cops were like, well, what if we breach MG with weapons? Surely that'll go right. Yeah.
So it started as a store robbery where they didn't have a hostage. Okay.
Yeah, we didn't have a
They
hostage because why would I? It's a store robbery. Why do I need a hostage? Why do I need a hostage for $6,000? For what?
In my non-legal opinion, because I would never give a non-legal opinion. Agreed. But
right,
it turned into them breaching and obviously getting shot. To murder.
Yeah. And the police. I mean, they didn't say whether it was like my gun that killed them, because I mean I haven't seen the autopsy. They could have died from blunt force trauma from being blown up or being burned. In which case, shouldn't the cop catch murder? Because, you know, I shot them, but they got blown up by the cops.
I wonder. It's not a collie.
Okay, well, I will.
Yeah, just let Lucy know. Also, do you have $60,000?
What?
No, Mac.
Do you want to help raise money for my bail, please? I'm the crime mayor. I do a lot for the community.
Mac,
yes, I am.
You do realize that it's only a percentage, right? Like Gemma's fine was only like 20 grand.
Oh.
Right.
You could also do community service with us to pay off the fine.
Yeah.
Right. Well, the fine. Yeah.
How long ago did this happen?
About an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe.
Oh, I think I found who we killed.
Oh, who'd I kill?
Winter Stark.
Oh.
Who's that? Is that someone important and cool?
I think she's newer.
I think she was relatively new.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was. Anyway.
Oh my god, I killed a rookie, man. Why couldn't Eddie Bean die?
She's not a cadet.
Why couldn't Eddie Bean die, man? And all the cops.
I agree. I mean, I didn't say that.
Yeah, guys, we didn't kill Eddie Bean. I'm sorry to say. One of the other ones died.
Eddie will. At least we know that Eddie will own up to his mistakes. Like, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, the fuck he does not. No, the fuck he does not. And he's literally part of the reason why I was tortured, and he still has not said a single goddamn thing to me.
Well, guess what? He tried to tackle me and put me in cuffs, and then I did a cheeky little combat roll backwards and put a one in his dome. So that makes you feel better. I did that to him.
I couldn't figure out what he meant by a white-haired cop, so I ended up just looking up the deceased tag.
Yep. Apparently well, was that a grapeseed cop?
No, it was a Polito Bay cop, actually.
Oh, all right. Well, you know, you're welcome, Polito.
We don't have very many of those.
That twin
we don't have many.
Crazy that I just saw.
Which one? Oh no!
Ain't no way.
No.
Well, what happened?
No way.
They didn't.
Oh god. Are you with JJ right now?
Yeah.
You calling me?
Wade hung up on me.
I'm on the phone with. Oh, yeah, I can. I think. I just can't walk away from the phone. I don't.
He said I can't answer calls.
Hello, does this work?
Hello? Oh, I don't think it work.
JJ, you talking?
It says not.
Oh, there you go. Hi.
Hey.
Hi, JJ.
Yeah, I'm on speaker with everybody.
Hey, can you do me a favor, Sean?
Oh my god, why?
Can you tell V? No. Can you tell V I need her to visit me in jail?
Yes, I will make sure to tell you.
And Wade.
Wade just woke up from surgery, so he might not be available.
Well, this is the perfect place to be. There's no action going on in the visitation.
He says that he feels a little lighter, which is not very good.
Well, he said I can't answer
calls.
I said, did they take your
diarrhea?
No, I said, did they take your arm off? He said a doctor did. Yes. I just woke up.
Well,
And they
happens.
kept
Can
in the
people stop?
interrogation
Check on
room, and they
Wade.
thought I was gonna squeal, dude. Harold
There's
tried to
literally a
give me
sign at the
squeal.
hospital that says, "Can you please stop losing limbs?"
To be fair, he lost
You know,
his to
that's
a mountain
another thing.
lion.
They didn't put any of us in the box. They were just like, I don't know, everyone gets the 9s. Have fun. It's like, what the fuck? You're not gonna interrogate
What?
anybody?
Oh
You
Oh
my
my
understand what I'm
God.
saying?
You guys.
Shit out of me, fool. And I said, fifth.
Yeah, but like I would have been like, yeah, I shot that cop. That
Did
was me.
anyone
Everyone
represent
else.
you guys or
Oh,
no?
when
Oh,
Nikki got in there, I told him straight up. I was like, hell yeah, I shot like 3 of those cops. I was trying to get cover
I
because
think they
those
said it
cops
was
started
me
shooting from the
who
bushes.
it was me who delivered the killing blow.
Cops
Oh,
were
God.
shooting
Please,
from the
that's
bushes
not
at
true.
gas pumps.
That's
So I
not
tried to
true.
like grab Mac and get away from the cars.
Well, that's
and
not
inside.
smart. That's gonna go boom.
And then I went boom before I could even get in the door.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
the-
you did go boom.
Yeah, the cops
I'm
shot
sorry,
the
that's
gas
not
pumps
funny.
They
and
dumb
blew
as
us
hell.
up.
They just
Oh,
started shooting the
damn.
gas pumps and took everybody out. I bet
Fucking
you that
Wade
lady
just sent me
died.
a Deadpool
Yeah.
gif of him asking if I could give him a hand.
Yeah, me and Mac
Hi.
took down like 5 motherfucking cops over some Tamagotchi or
I say we go to the hospital and just put a pillow over his face.
Yeah, let's go check on Wade.
Yes, I will.
I need to dip. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I have some stuff I have to take care
All right,
of.
I'll talk to you later. All right.
Bye, babe.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, man.
Be best girl. Yeah. Bye bye.
Are you gonna stay
Mhm.
here or are you gonna continue your ride?
I'll crash here.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll catch a cab back home.
Alright.
All right.
Thank you.
Love you. Pyro, do you want to go see
love you
Wade?
too.
He's missing an arm. I think that's a yes.
No. Get some
Bye,
rest.
baby.
Take the truck.
Yeah.
bartender.
Let's take the
I
truck.
might be back around later. We'll see.
Pretty close now.
Oh. Yes, ma'am. What's with... She has a glint in her eye.
Oh, I saw Sean knocked on the ground over there.
Oh, she has ideas. She has plans.
It does, yeah, whenever he gets the arm.
I think I saw a preview of the arm at one point. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I saw him post it for us to see. Yes, ma'am. There it is. It looks sick. I'm not gonna share it, but it does look pretty sick. It comes in 3 colors. Yeah, I was talking. Occams and I were talking about how dumb it was, everything that happened last night, and I was like, you know, he probably didn't have it in the cards that it would be
I
Osiris
guess
that takes
today
his
I'll
arm,
go
but
through as many animal profiles as I can
okay.
and get rid of notes and make sure.
I
I'll actually even put a
went-
note on each one to specify
not-
if they have a mic.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say to not add tags, but that makes more sense.
I was gonna specify on the ones that we're claiming under the department as well.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I went through and I added the animal cruelty tag to as many as I could find. Even if they're dead.
Okay.
I feel like I need to put like charms on my arms so I don't lose them because everyone else is losing them. You know, like lucky protective charms. I don't want to lose any of my limbs. Why is there a... Oh, sanitation makes sense.
I hate the bikes. I hate the bikes.
Oh, the bicycles?
Why are the bikes in? Okay.
Can I talk to the guy?
I can't believe you would do that to Q. That's crazy.
I can.
I didn't even move.
Oh.
I was really hoping.
Alright, where is... There you are. 1, 2, 3, and scoop.
Come on, little goat.
Is you right? We're gonna go see Wade. Rainbow hand.
Hi, Mr. Dean. Perfect.
Uh-oh. Why is it perfect?
Why is it perfect? What just
So
happened?
I
Where
can give
is
him an update
he?
in person instead of over text.
Oh, about
Come
Wade?
through here.
Might be asleep.
God,
He was texting us. He's high as
he's up.
fuck.
Oh yeah, I have him on the good shit. This boy
Oh
on
my
morphine.
god, look at that empty
Oh my
sleeve.
God.
Yeah, so I had to take the arm, unfortunately. Mr. Wilson, it's good to see you sitting up.
Hey.
I guess Dr.
Hi.
Chen was correct. You did have to lose it.
Oh.
Thank
Alright,
God it wasn't Dr. Chen that took it, though.
Alright, so since he's awake, let me get in here and do a couple checks, make sure everything's doing good, and then I can give you a rundown, alright?
I don't know why I moved as if it's this arm he got fucking taken off.
Alright, Mr. Wilson, how you feeling?
Whose chair is this?
Hi?
Hi, I'm Dr. Anthony.
No, I feel high.
Oh, you're high, okay.
Amazing.
Good. I have you on a morphine drip. You shouldn't be feeling jack
Are you
shit for
laughing?
the
Is
next
that what
couple
that
of days.
means? That's such a good little laugh.
Wow.
Alright. So, you had
Ooh, I keep
a
getting
bit of an
little-
incident with a mountain lion. She used you like a chew toy. Bad. Get
Sorry.
that.
It's fucking crazy.
Okay.
Unfortunately, most of the damage was to your left arm, and there was a pretty significant amount of structural damage, as well as a pretty gnarly infection. And when
Would it be
we
right
did
hand
rounds
only?
last night, you still had a pretty decent vital
RHO?
response, but you weren't able to move it. And then when I did rounds about an hour and a half ago, the arm was cold and there was no vital response at all. So we made the decision to remove the arm.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's going to feel a little weird. You have nothing from the shoulder down on your left side.
What?
Don't be alarmed when I pull up your
You're
shirt.
going to
and your
hell.
shirt, okay?
I think Wade would think it's funny.
Huh?
Like I said, he's on a lot of drugs.
Yeah, just say it.
Well, I had a new tag suggestion for Wade. RHO. Right hand only.
Where's my cut?
Alright, I just want to make sure that the wound drain is working and that the wound vac is doing everything it's supposed to.
We'll make you a
Yeah,
cut, buddy.
Everything looks in really good order.
Oh my
I'm just gonna check to make sure your vitals are good and that you're not running a fever, because infection was a concern. Yeah, buddy, I know. Okay, you're still running decent. You're running at what I expect. Let's take a look at these vitals.
Just let me know. Let me know when the sleeve is down.
Let me check the vitals first, and I'm just going to make sure that the wound vac is sealed really well over this. I'm not going to go into too much detail with you in particular, bud, because you're not going to remember shit. But I will talk to your emergency contacts, okay? All right, everything looks sealed. The wound vac is working. All you need to do is ride the waves, my man.
I go surf?
Eventually.
I don't want to surf. Water's scary.
You don't have to go in the water, Wade. It's okay. He rolled the shirt down.
The shirt's down. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set your morphine drip to lighten up just a little bit. Maybe we can get you a little more present and conscious with us. And I'm also going to give you a little bit of a sedative. It's not gonna make you sleep, but it's gonna help you not freak out over the whole missing arm deal. Okay? We can save the freak out for a day or two. We can back burner that. I'm good?
Okay. Sure.
Fiddle with this. You guys picked the perfect time to show up. I was actually just texting one of the other emergency contacts. So if you'd like to contact Jane Borden and a Gemma Knight and let them know.
I'll call Gemma.
Okay.
Might be a little early for her, but I'll give it a try.
Miss Knight said she was in a meeting with the Supreme Court Justice or some shit. So I was just texting her updates. Yeah, so I was just texting her updates.
Okay, I'll let her know.
I'm not really going to put a limitation on visitation. So long as he's feeling comfortable and up to it, then you guys can stick around. You can bring people in. Let's not have a repeat of last night, though.
No, last night was a special occasion.
What happened last night?
Basically, all of Polito was here for various different reasons. We came here to see you, and then there was already like 6 of them here from a Chiliad adventure, and then there were 5 more of them here for something else.
Okay, god damn it. All right.
Listen, if Wade's making jokes, I feel like I can make jokes.
He's
posting fucking
I didn't lose my
Deadpool
sense of humor. I just lost my arm.
There it is. All right, who wants the update?
Sean, do you want the update?
Sure.
Okay, I'll text Gemma.
Speak to me in my lair.
Oh my god.
And by lair, I mean the other side of the room.
Yeah, I'll text Gemma.
Oh. Okay. Come paro. Come paro. Come paro. Come paro. Come paro.
Listen, Wade is 1 less left arm. However, it was a Sama doctor that removed it, so all is well. How you doing, buddy? Yeah?
Yeah.
Happy, glad you're okay, all things considered. You had a pretty bad infection last night. Got that taken care of.
I have a random phone number calling me.
Oh.
Hello? Hello? Yeah? Maybe in a bit. I just had my arm cut off. It's okay. Yeah. I'll find someone.
The fucking maybe in a bit. I just had my arm cut off. I fucking can't.
Okay, thank you. But they're trying to sell me produce.
Oh my god. For what? Last call?
Think.
Oh my god. God, that's crazy. Well, if I'm the only one on this ad. I'm going to get it done. They got you on that good shit, huh?
Oh yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Feels like a throwback.
Oh, when?
HOA days. I did a lot of drugs.
Oh, okay. Well, at least, you know.
I think I did a brick of coke in a week, so.
Jesus Christ. Well, at least, you know, you lost your arm because of... So, what happened? They all said that you went off to get your car repaired, and then suddenly you were here from a mountain lion attack. Do you remember?
Hello?
Yeah, I went to get my car fixed. I don't remember if I got it fixed. Then I went to the cafe and I went for a walk, and then that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You want to give him some comfort, Pyro? Do you want to tell him if it's going to be okay?
What's up, dog? What I'm saying.
She's very good at advice.
Hey. Cool. You repping the 13 as well?
What?
Got a Bunta on.
Oh,
I just
she was
pointed at you with nothing.
she was just matching with her handler earlier.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Good. Cool.
Yeah, that's right.
A police dog.
She's a DOC dog. She's a prison dog.
Oh, okay. You're cool, dog. You're cool.
She's a very good girl.
I gotta go deal with the stray dogs.
Okay, do you need help?
The K-pop band?
No. They're just getting too close to the DMV. Mateo's been good about monitoring it and telling people to leave them the fuck alone, but
Okay.
I'm gonna try and push them back into the alley with some food.
All right.
What happened?
The stray dogs are getting too close and not letting people into the DMV, so she's gonna go maneuver them to move.
Okay.
Where's
All right.
he chilling?
Yeah, just like I said, I'm not gonna limit visits.
He got a phone call and all I heard from him was, "Oh yeah, maybe in a bit. I just got my arm cut off." I was like, "Damn, he's taking this so well."
All right, like I said, I'm not gonna limit visitation. I'm gonna check on you every 15 minutes. You can bring people in. Guys, like I said, just not too loud, not too stressful.
Yeah.
Okay?
I'm just gonna picture
Alright.
him and Pyro because this is cute as fuck.
Oh my fucking god. I hate my mom. I hate my mom so much.
Who's?
Why?
Dramatic Wade doesn't have a left arm. Mountain Lion fucked him up bad, but he's okay.
Mm-hmm.
My mom goes, that's what he gets for jerking it so much. Eventually muscles wear down, just saying.
Jesus Christ.
Who said that?
My mom.
Oh,
It's crazy. I'm right-handed.
Yeah, I put out an ad on Twinsa, said if anyone needs a right-hand man, Wade's your guy.
I never used my left hand to masturbate.
Oh, okay.
Blech.
I can't believe it, Jem. I can't believe it. The betrayal. What the fuck? So, what's it looking like for Mr. Wade?
She's keeping you in her thoughts. Well, Wade, you're probably gonna be here for just another night because your whole whatever the fuck is I don't want to be on this side actually. It's staring right at me. That vacuum thing, like pump thing. I don't like.
Well, he did tie it up and pin it, so it's all nice and neat.
Yeah. No, thank you. But you're gonna be here for another night because you have, you know, that whole sucking thing going on. You will be able to go home. The first 48 to 72 hours, though, you are to basically do nothing. You are not doing anything. You're not driving. You're passenger princess. Nada.
Wait, he can't even be passenger princess?
No, he can be. But people just obviously have to be very fucking careful. After the 72 hours, I mean, it's pretty much, you know, and I'm talking 72 hours when you get home. You can go back to day to day.
Because he is very high. Okay.
Yeah, I sent it to Jane as well.
Okay.
After 72 hours, you're good to get back to, you know, day to day things. Although obviously it's going to be very, very, very difficult. And I mean, I think, what did he say? About a week after, you could start the conversations about prostheses and stuff like that.
You gotta give the body time to recover.
Yeah, you can't just talk, you know, get into the talks and everything right now, because what this looks like now is not gonna be what it looks like in a week.
Did he say whether they?
Arm?
No.
Oh.
Did they say whether they already prepped him for a prosthetic or not, or is he gonna have to do that again?
I don't know.
Because I remember.
I'll ask.
Yeah, because I remember Winston had to go through a second procedure to get his shoulder shaved down to accommodate prosthetic. So, you're welcome. I'm sure it's fine.
How hard could it be? I've seen the Winter Soldier. He just pops it on.
Oh, well, the thing is, you have to get the anchor, like, you know, installed, and sometimes they have to make adjustments to your nub shape to accommodate that.
I need a boat anchor installed in me?
No, not a boat anchor. A connector, you know? Think of it like a computer. So that, you know...
USB port in me?
Basically, yeah. Go with that.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna become a computer. Cool, you're a robot. That's right. Oh. Also, do you know whose wheelchair this is?
No.
Okay, well, he's nowhere to be seen.
Mine now.
Okay.
Artie, what if I wear all... Why is he at no legs? Does he not have legs?
Who? What?
Artie?
Huh? Who's Artie?
I guess a Marabunta. He said, PSA, if you don't wear blue, stay off fudge.
Oh. Ooh. Hey, Wade. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. You want to know some news that I got?
Or.
I think a bunch of the Marabuntas are in jail for the night.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
They killed a cop.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's dead.
Beef?
No, it was not beef.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah, so we may not be seeing the boys for a little bit.
Some of them, maybe, just not a lot of them.
Well, JJ is also in mixed in with that.
It's at least Mac and JJ.
I think I heard Paco as well.
Let's see. What?
That's fucking funny.
What?
I get my boys out.
We tweeted free my boys Mac and JJ. They didn't do it.
Ah, there it is. Paco Vega. 999958.
Is JJ in it as well?
Is that his state ID or his time served?
Is time in?
Oh.
Wrong JJ. What the hell? Why do they keep removing JJ's?
God, I don't know which JJ it is. Fuck me.
It's James Jeffries.
James Jeffries.
Yeah, he's actually in longer than Paco.
Uh-oh. Like on the 9s though?
Yeah, I think they just picked a random, yeah. Let's
Fuck.
see. And then Mac. Yeah. 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 Who is their fourth, I wonder?
No.
What are you guys up to?
We were just in meetings, hanging out, chilling.
Nice.
Oh God, you're right. What would the tag be? Oh no, they don't have a tag on. Fuck. Does... Oh, you mean look up just Marabunta? What if it wasn't a Marabunta?
I told Jane. I don't know if she's on her phone at all.
Nancy told me she was down here last night after everyone went home.
Oh my God, dogs, please. I can't.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Had to go out and do stuff today, but would be back later tonight.
Okay, good.
Do they still do anything with Wolf Haley? Or is this unrelated? No. Okay, because he's also in for the 9s.
He went postal and shot up the DMV.
Oh, okay.
That sounds about right.
Okay, so he's in the 9s. He's in for the 9s unrelated. Okay.
Yeah. He broke his body out of a terrorism case.
What?
Oh my God, they're trying to charge Billy Falco.
Who's Billy?
Wait, Billy Falco?
Yes. Look at criminal.
Sorry, I've got a lot of tags open. One sec. I was trying to look at every Marabunta until I found one that had the 9s as well.
Oh God.
What are they trying to charge Billy Falco with?
Reckless operation of a government-issued vehicle, unauthorized flight in a restricted airspace, impeding traffic, and arson.
Oh. Well, did he do that shit?
I don't know.
Interesting. Okay. Discovered an accident, initially reported as an emergency landing. Okay, so he reported that he was landing, but it obviously didn't go well. How was he...
What the fuck? I don't understand this. This doesn't make any sense. How was he recklessly... Huh?
I guess it's on...
He reported a emergency landing.
Yeah, he reported an emergency landing. Like, maybe it's possible that his plane started to... Like, we even had to do one, but we just landed in an airstrip, so it didn't matter. Maybe if we get the details, but it kind of almost sounds like he didn't do that shit, dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pyro, it's okay. You have so much to live for. Pyro. It's okay. Oh my god. Oh no, Pyro. Oh, is life so hard for the lady? Oh no. What can we do to make your life easier? Oh.
What is she doing?
Yeah.
What is...
She's telling me about how difficult her... What do you mean drama queen? How dare you? Her life is so difficult. She has so many challenges. Look at this. Look at her. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pyro, you're being a little bit insensitive
No.
right now. Making this all about you when Wade is here. Just out of
Wade
surgery,
doesn't
fresh
even
out of
really know where
surgery.
he is. He's so high.
Wade, where are you?
DMC.
Sorry, where?
Crusade Medical Center. Not where we are?
I told you he's so high he doesn't know where he is.
You think we're at SMH?
Oh my god.
Shake my head. What?
I hated when
No, I feel like this is Viceroy.
Unpopular opinion, I miss Viceroy.
Viceroy was nice. I know where I am. I'm at Eclipse Hayabusa Tower.
You know what? I will take that better than fucking EMT. I hate that shit. What the fuck do you mean we're at EMT?
it confuses me.
Oh, we should call this Hayabusa Tower. This would be perfect.
I'm
This
suggesting
could be
it.
our Arasaka Tower.
I think it should be Eclipse Hospital because then it's just eh.
Oh, that's good. Oh,
We're just going to eh.
Hello there. God, we haven't seen Sydney like all day. Oh. What time is the... Okay.
she said she don't know about all that. But it also seemed like she laughed. Didn't seem like she did laugh. She went, LOL, I don't know about all that. Very sleepy. Ooh. Wait, is Sylvia on your emergency contacts list?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'll need to let her know. She already knows.
I have Jane, Indy, Thomas, Sylvie, you, V, and Gemma. I have you as Dahomey.
Dahomey?
Wow.
Yeah.
Where do you think would be a good place to relocate the Husky gang?
If they're pretty out-of-pocket
I
comments. I'm
had-
gonna say Fudge Lane.
No,
Wild.
I had a thought of you. Is that? Did they ever finish that little construction over by? It's like by Dunstable. There's like a little construction site, like a small one.
No, they have not.
That could be a place.
Question for y'all.
Do you need food or anything?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see what I'm gonna deliver.
Sorry, I was thinking about chicken nuggets.
Oh my god, chicken nuggets.
Nice. What kind?
Just regular ones. Boring.
Got dipping sauce?
Honey.
That's it.
Just honey?
Okay.
Nice.
That slaps, first of all. So
What day would you
Jalapeno
like?
ranch.
I hate
I'll go with
ranch.
Whatever.
What day would you like Painted Moon, Papa Dom's, or Deathly Delights?
Oh, Papa Dom's.
Papa Dom's? Okay.
I get to eat a lot of pizza when I'm around Jane.
Why?
It's
Oh, cheese. Yeah, she's
so I
a
don't
freak.
subject her to being around that.
Is she a cheese freak?
Listen, the real freak is Anna with her
vegan.
full pulp.
Hello,
orange
how you
juice.
doing?
That's
Hi,
even.
Rocco,
She is a
it's Kiki.
freak.
I was wondering if you could do a delivery to the hospital
That's
real
even
quick.
more of a fucking.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
What you need?
Anthony, pulp or no pulp?
What kind of pizzas
I
do
don't
you
like
have
orange juice.
on menu right now?
I just have the It's a Pizza right now. I don't
like
have the
apple
Pizza
juice more.
Fest.
Okay, yeah. Can I take 4 of those and then 4 of whatever drink?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll bring it right out.
Awesome. Appreciate you.
No problem.
Bye-bye. All right. Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
here she goes. Here she goes. Dramatic queen over here, acting like she hasn't eaten in fucking 10 years.
She's wasting away. Oh my
Being
god.
very insensitive, Pyro. So insensitive.
Yeah. Doc here eats his nuggets without ranch, just honey.
That's because ranch is gross.
Jalapeno ranch.
Also
Ghost pepper
gross.
ranch. So good.
I'm not gonna like the base just because you change part of it. The base is still ranch, and ranch is still gross.
Ranch.
Gross.
See, I would be fine with it if you said like honey barbecue.
Okay. I need y'all to do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to go out and get yourself some piping hot nuggets from your favorite place. And then I need you to get some honey. A lot of places even have honey packets specifically for this. And then you need to treat yourself and dunk your goddamn chicken in your honey and then put some respect.
I
Got it?
will say it is very popular for people to order the honey with the dino nuggets specifically, Sean. Whenever they're like, man, I got dino nuggets. Can I get some honey with that?
Very passionate about my honey and chicken.
Apparently. Alright. I'm gonna go wait for the pizza. I'll be back.
I'd say run up and out of.
Oh, hi, Pyro. We're gonna wait for pizza together. Yeah. Alright, we'll wait here for the pizza. This person has been out here for hours.
I don't think a lot of people know that.
It's because she was.
Yeah, like the black and blue.
Is that Patrick?
Hello.
Hello. Why did I mean to? Oh, goodbye. I guess she's not AFK. Bye, 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 bye. I lost my arm, not my sense of humor. Wow, it's been a while since she called us a hello. Good girl.
They got in a conversation. First of all, my parents showed up.
Oh, I saw. Yeah.
They got into conversations of using the you know his. It got back to masturbation. I don't.
Oh. I'm not surprised.
It just always goes there. It always goes to sex. It always goes to sex with them.
Are you surprised?
No.
Oh, okay.
I needed a.
No, that's valid.
I needed a minute.
That's right.
That's exactly what came out of my fucking mouth when I heard that.
Free my boys. They didn't do it. I fucking can't.
I really need Lucy to call me.
Why? Oh, because of Mac?
Uh-huh. I never thought I would see the day of Ember riding a hog.
I'm trying to
A
remember.
Cliffy, maybe, but like.
Trying to remember. I feel like I've seen her on one other time, maybe. I don't remember. Let's see. She owns a zombie chopper.
This is Sean. Okay, sounds good. Oh, are you an electrician, Hera, or what do you mean for today? Do you know what you're doing
Are you
now?
being a siren?
Did y'all bring a fire extinguisher? Are you sure about that?
I wonder what happens if
Okay. Am I gonna know like exactly which tray and everything it is, or? Do you want to just put a, do you want to put a note down on it, on it, just so
Let's see what happens if we take the glucose.
I know for sure,
Nothing. Nothing happens if we take the glucose. Drugs?
All right, beautiful.
Really.
Thank you, Hera.
It's literally just glucose. It's
I'm at the
sugar.
hospital right now, but I'm sure after this I can, make my way there and get everything sorted.
Are you on the phone with a dog?
Babes, why didn't you just tell the construction team that the keys weren't in the... You know what? You know what? All right, I'll be there in like 10 minutes. All right, have a good one. Bye. We don't have a fucking ride.
No, our ride went to go wrangle dogs.
I'm gonna go over here for a second.
Yeah. Ooh. You wanna go investigate?
Oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby.
Where's the pizza I ordered? Spittle up. Yes.
I don't know what to do.
Okay.
So I'm sitting here by the alley. They keep running in and out every time a car goes by, like they're spooked by it. I finally had Bree and her crew leave because they were standing on the other side of the alley and they were going to get bit. I'm trying to prevent them from running.
And they were trying to make friends with them?
Take it. Oh my god, I almost took my fucking finger
That's
off.
what you get for lying to her, Sean.
I'm literally in the parking lot by the DMV. I'm having to block them so people can get in their cars. So
And Toretti won't let you have the...
I can't get a hold of Toretti, so I called Harold, and Harold said that I have to get cleared through the Rangers.
Hello?
Are there any rangers around?
There's not a single ranger on duty right now.
Is there one who can...
Yup.
I guess answer a text message?
I texted Faraday. Oh, never mind. She said, I'm sorry, Anna, I can't authorize anyone who's not a ranger to carry or operate a tranquilizer gun or reach out to my ranger to see if I can see one.
Don't do it.
When are we
Can I
gonna
pet
get
that dog?
It's up to her. Miss Pyro, can he pet you? I think I take that as yes.
Hi.
Sure.
What's the matter? Is nobody giving you a 10?
Do you have food on you, sir?
No, I have yet to go get some.
I'm gonna crash out over this.
Gorgeous girl.
Okay,
What happened?
Oh my.
Here, let me step aside and I'll put you on speaker.
You're very sweet and very gorgeous.
So TLDR, Sean. She's trying to figure out how to relocate the dogs because they keep running out into traffic every time a car goes by. But Faraday just said she can't clear her for a tranquilizer gun. Toretti said that she has to get cleared by the Rangers to get a tranquilizer gun.
No, Harold said that.
Harold,
I can't
Harold
I can't
said
get a
she
hold
has
of
to be
Toretti.
cleared.
Yeah, he said that's only for Rangers to send somebody. And I said, well, there's none on duty. I'm gonna crash out.
She's
over
gonna
this.
crash out.
I don't get why just myself can't have one to use for this situation.
I mean, yeah. I don't understand that one.
I don't get it either.
What?
Can you try to talk to her? I know you're closer with her.
Your best bet is just to go straight to Toretti. That's the
That's
thing.
what I'm trying to do.
He's trying, but he's not answering.
But I don't know much I can
There you go.
do. I can see if I can get in contact with him.
She said the issue is the caliber of the rifle. I'm hoping that we will have a dart prepared for a lower caliber handgun.
Okay, but it's not like you're running around with it. You're literally using it for a specific situation.
I think she's saying because of the dosage of the sedation that's going to be used for the animal, it could be deadly.
Oh.
Okay.
It's probably for like the wolves and stuff, which are obviously much bigger. And bears and shit, even though we don't have bears, but you know.
I don't know what to do. Do we have no choice then?
The issue is that they're going to get shot. It's inevitable.
They're gonna get shot or they're gonna get hit by a car.
And it's gonna become our problem either way.
She said I've reached out to Danny and he will contact you as soon as possible. We're on the way.
We're on the way. Okay.
Do you want all hands on deck with this one to help?
I worry that the more people that show up, the worse it's gonna get.
No, more so just we'll stay in the cars. It's just, you know.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
I'm staying in my truck.
Yeah.
I don't think Rocco's coming with my food.
No, he definitely is.
It's been like 20 minutes. Luckily, I didn't pay for it yet. What if I also ordered Painted Moon and saw who got here first?
Do you want me to call Rocco?
No.
No, I'll call Rocco. Because Wade was really excited for pizza.
It's true, he was. Well, so we might need to go. So we need,
Yeah, we might just need to. Yeah, we might just need to hold on.
My biggest concern, I'm just gonna stay here for the run of the DMV because I don't need them running out towards that.
Oh.
Speaking of.
Mm.
Here, hop. I know, hop in. I'm trying to deal with it right now. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to deal with it, don't worry. I'm kind
Just
of
making sure.
I'm in a weird. Do you need to get somewhere? Are you trying to get somewhere?
Hi, babe. He had a huge rush.
Oh, okay.
Hop in. Todd, get in the truck.
Oh no.
Well.
Get in the truck, Todd.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Why is this sounding like a life or death? What is Todd doing?
Because they're out here, they're chasing after them, and they're literally on the sidewalk. So I say, get in the fucking truck, or they're gonna get
that
hit.
Sultan looks familiar.
Oh no.
Where do you? Yes, I know. I'm trying to deal with it, but I have no tools to deal with it right now. Because I'm trying to stay in the area, so I'm gonna.
Oh, that's so crazy.
At least get you away.
Who did you just choke?
My fiance.
There we go. All right, Danny's.
Go get him, Tiger. Don't do that.
Hello, lovey.
No.
Hi there.
Hey, donkey. Oh, wait a minute. Is this
This is
Kojak?
Pyro, her sister.
Oh, Pyro.
Mm-hmm.
You look so alike.
They're sisters. Mm-hmm. Pyro works at the prison. Her sister is PD.
Ah.
Wait, who's her sister?
Kojak.
Oh.
Try not to say it too much around her because she's very attached to Kojak and she gets sad if she hears her name but doesn't see her. Oh, baby.
You did it. You did it.
To be fair, he said it first. She just didn't notice.
I get you, 100%. I've got 2 sausage dogs back home, and oh, if they're separated, oh, can't even pet one without the other one trying to jump into your hand, trying to steal the pets.
Oh, that sounds like Sabrina.
What kind of dog?
Sausage dogs. Dachshunds.
Oh my god, I love dogs. Oh. Do you have food
Oh, you
on
said sausage. Sean keeps lying to her about not having food, so I think she has trust issues now.
I'm sorry, I don't have food. I'm sorry, Pyro.
Damn.
Oh no.
I wish I had food, 'cause I'm hungry.
Oh no.
Oh.
What?
Breed? She's a husky. Hi, Rocco.
Just get them out the back here real
It's
quick.
all good. Are we super
Jeez.
excited?
Oh my
It's
God.
gonna
Hey,
be
pizza time.
13935.
Pyro, no, you're not getting any. Pyro, no, you're not
I might give
getting...
her like half a slice.
She doesn't need it.
That's why I said half a slice.
Look at her. She's famished.
You know what she said to me when I
Also
tracked
tomato
her?
sauce.
She said to me, still riding around. We're good. Oh shit, hold on. Sean, can
you only want to take some bank?
just for a moment, let me throw away a couple things.
No problem.
Be right back.
Fading away to a block of flats, aren't you?
Yeah, and if Sean can carry in a bit.
Yeah, I can carry out.
Okay, good. I can carry 2 more things.
Oh, not me.
Oh, God, that was me. Hold on. It was me for a moment.
I was you.
Yeah, hold on. Try again.
I got so scared that you were.
Okay. I can carry 2 more things. All right.
I got 3 more things for you.
Okay, can Sean carry in a bit?
Shane, you want to carry the rest?
I'll go. I'll give Wade his share.
There you go.
Thank you, Rocco. When did I get the wheelchair? I found it. I asked around if it belonged to anybody, and I just took it. I'm gonna give it to Mara.
Oh, Miss Kiki.
Yes?
The count is currently 11 people who have asked if I am your sibling or not.
Oh, yesterday, the moment you got on duty, I got 3 text messages. I have pizza for Wade.
Oh, thanks. It's a Joker film. Oh, yes, fancy nap.
Hi, Cat. Hi, Patty.
Joker film. Hello, love.
The Dark Knight is a Joker film with Batman in it.
All right, That's just that's your opinion, and you're entitled to it. It's wrong, but it's your opinion, and you're entitled to it.
What happened?
Christian Bale is not the best Batman.
No. Christian Bale is not the best Batman. I agree. The best Batman of all time is fucking Michael Keaton is the best Batman. Val Kilmer was the best Bruce Wayne.
Yeah.
Here, I'll say this now, and you might not agree with me. Robert Pattinson clears most Batman.
Haven't watched it.
Good
You need to watch it. You need to watch the Batman.
No, you watched it by yourself, and I haven't seen it still. Remember?
Oh, well, then you and I are gonna watch it when we go back to the house.
No, we're
Definitely watch
watching WrestleMania 13 because you need to see that match.
I know I need to see that match that's going into the Hall of Fame, yes. But then after that, we're gonna watch the Batman with Robert Pattinson.
Ugh.
It's trust me, it'll change. It'll change your opinion a little bit on how all the Batmans are.
Pyro.
Yo, the dog sniffing your vagina.
That's Pyro.
Oh my god.
Okay with that. Hi, sweetie. I know it's hard fresh over here.
Oh
Jesus
my
fuck.
god.
This talk went from movies to immediate vagina the moment you guys fucked up.
This is Pyro. She works at the prison.
No, the Batman's really good. I think you'll like it. It'll kind of see why I like the other stuff, or my opinions. I mean, even if it's not like the same vibe as Dark Knight for you, he's Batman 85% of the time.
Okay.
Is Anna gonna come
He's
to
Bruce
get
Wayne
us,
like the
Sean,
rest.
or do we have to?
We might have to run.
Do we have to hoof it?
We might have to hoof it.
Damn, she just left you here.
Well, it's not that she left us here. A situation came up.
Hello.
Am I still tracking Anna?
Yes. Yes, you good?
I am.
Yeah, all right.
All right, she's still down at the DMV.
Do you think Dark Knight's a Joker movie? No, you don't, because you're not an idiot.
She's a dog.
You can tell yourself that at night, you know.
I will tell myself that late at night. Shut up, you don't know nothing.
Oh my god.
It is a Joker. Okay, the whole movie's focused around the Joker, with Batman just the world's greatest detective. Can't fucking deduce what the bullet into the fucking wall went, and you had to like analyze it and.
Alright, we should probably.
I'm sorry. Christian Bale's Batman's fucking stupid.
All right. We need to get to the DMV.
Honey, can you give these guys a ride to the DMV?
Not really. I've got a 2-seater.
Oh, the club's a 2-seater?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a 2-seater.
We could hoof it. Don't worry about
Yeah,
us.
we got
should be
this.
good.
Sorry.
Be safe.
Here, let me put on some not heels.
Don't lose an arm.
Get better, Wade. We will do our best not to lose an arm.
Love you.
Here, let me not be wearing heels. Or a netted top.
Should we throw on our?
Wait, what did Anna just text me?
Bring some dog food with you. I only have pizza.
I don't have anything like that.
You want some goggles?
What's up?
Getting changed because we gotta go to a fucking animal call.
Hell yeah.
The Huskies are at it again.
Who is?
Husky gang.
Oh, girl.
I think Anna
Are the
forgot that she
Huskies
was
being
ironic.
naughty?
It's less that they're... This is Pyro.
This is Pyro.
It's less that they're being naughty and more that they have a little bit of a territory and people are invading it and they're also running out into traffic.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, no, not good at
Puppies,
all.
Why would you run into the street?
Because how dare you come near our home with your vehicle?
Oh my god.
Oh god. I don't have an outfit for this. Oh god. What if I dress
Something
like
with
Julio?
Perfect.
long
Let's go.
sleeves so that you don't get bit if one goes wild.
Yeah. Oh, I thought the Julio fit was perfect. Actually, the denim works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
the
probably
denim-
do
yeah.
this.
Yeah, denim
Come on,
with dog
Pyro.
teeth. Yeah, that's good.
God.
You're good.
Oh my.
We're huffing it. Actually,
There you go.
Q, do you have a car here?
Like an extra car?
No,
All
I
right.
don't.
Here we
I
go.
run to work every day.
Well,
We're huffing it.
We're huffing
And
it.
I'm
Let's
about
go,
to do
Pyro.
that now.
Oh, and it's night. Okay.
Hell yeah, we're gonna lose sight of her so fast.
I've already lost sight of her.
She's right here.
Okay, never mind. I haven't lost sight of her.
All right, let's go to
We're
the
huffing it.
crosswalk.
Come on, Pyro. We crossing?
I might as well.
Oh, I guess we are.
That's right. All right,
Yeah,
let's run.
Pyro, you should run.
Gallery Redemption exhibition. Again.
Oh god. This is not gonna end well for us.
That's right.
Come on, Slowpoke.
She can only run so long.
Get your
Plus-
DOC booties
But-
on
well,
and
no,
run
she
for
was,
longer.
She was also injured. She had a sprained foot, remember?
Oh, that's right. Never mind. I'm so sorry, Pyro.
Yeah, she's still recovering.
I'm so sorry, Pyro.
She's
I'm
on an
so
ICU
insensitive.
day. Oh. Oh, Pyro. Oh,
Pyro, you okay? I think she's
Oh.
okay.
Oh my
Are
god.
you okay?
Yes, for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna drink something.
All right,
Oh my
come on.
God. She looks fine. All right, let's
All
go.
right. This way. Oh, good girl.
Should we just follow here and then turn at Alta, maybe?
Mm,
Or not Alta,
probably.
turn at, We could
Alton.
turn it. Yeah, Alton's gonna be better.
I am gonna make a pit stop at the fucking clothing store though, because I do not trust these dogs with my ankles being exposed at all. Actually, if that's the fact, I will speed up.
Yeah, we'll catch up.
Good girl. Because I have a sliver of health, that's why. And I don't have a med kit. So we'll just endeavor to not be bitten. Alright, let's go. I think she really forgot she took the car. Alright, let's see which clothes. Do you go the one over here or the one further up? Let's see, which clothing store did he go to? Alright, he went to the one further up. Let's go. A fucking alleyway? Gets bit, loses arm. I have no plans of Kiki losing any of her limbs. Okay. You stop. You stop. Right, now turn the other way. Come on. We're gonna get a ride from here. Ranger Danny's coming to get us. I just saw him pull up.
Oh, beautiful.
All right, Miss Pyro. Pyro, this is Danny. Hi, Danny. This is Pyro. She's one of the DOC canines. Let me go get Sean. You're gonna hop in with him. Go ahead. Good girl.
Hey, Pyro.
She's actually a sister of a certain PD canine.
Yeah, Kojak. I've brought Kojak to Hollenbrook a few times to see it.
Sweet. All right, let me go get Sean. Ready?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
All right. No more huffing it.
Yeah, she was like, ETA, and I was like, Anna, we're on foot. You took the car.
Okay. I'm on the phone to Anna right now. She's just keeping an eye on the dogs.
Okay.
Do we know which ones it is? Is it both?
Sounds like at least Nova.
Oh god, is Bolt here?
Looks like two huskies.
Then
One of
yes,
them
it's
looks a
both
lot
of
like
them.
Oh, then it's Nova and Bolt. Okay.
We're passing under Olympic Freeway now. Whereabouts? Whereabouts are they?
I don't even know where like to relocate them.
I don't either. I had the suggestion of a little construction site over by Dunstable. Because it's
I'm on
relatively
Strawberry
small,
now.
lots of places to hide and tuck away in, and kind of out of the way.
You said what, sorry? By the highway? Okay. Yeah, there's quite a few though. Do you know what like the nearest street is? Olympic Freeway is basically one big hope.
And I can track Anna and see where she is.
Yeah, track her.
Kiki can track your.
She's behind us to the left.
She's behind us.
Oh, I hear them.
This is actually where I was gonna suggest, like relocating down here.
Oh, to the left.
Yeah, no, now they are because I tracked one of them. Oh yeah, I see them.
Okay, so Nova
I see them now, yes.
fucking hates my guts. However, Bolt doesn't necessarily hate me.
Last I saw Nova and I were chill, but I haven't seen her in a while.
The thing is, now they're out of.
They're not on their turf, which is not good.
Well, their turf
put you on
sucks.
speaker there.
Oh, it's cute.
Yeah, their
I mean,
turf
it's-
sucks.
This is where they want to be.
This is better than next to the DMV.
It is. It really is. Pyro, you better keep those paws down. I see you pulling out the fucking door.
Are we thinking that this is a place to kind of let them be, or do we still need to sort of think about moving them somewhere?
Does anyone live around here that they could have problems with?
I mean,
Oh,
it's
there's
in the middle of
Nova.
the city. It's just more. Oh, you mean like if they could live with somebody?
No, as in like
No,
is there
there's no, like,
someone that
homeless
they
people.
would have? Okay, good.
The only one I knew of was like Billy Sprinkle. and
I
Bolt.
didn't get it yet. No.
Yeah.
I think what we do is we let them be here, kind of let them chill because they've been super aggro. See if they
Yeah.
do go back to the alley at the DMV, and then kind of deal with it from there.
Okay, Anna, do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Pull up next to the curb. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna jump on top of the truck, and I'm gonna throw them a piece of STEAK.
If another idea, if you want to, Sean, I can pull up with the bed by the sidewalk, so maybe it's less of a thing to kind of climb into.
Can I
If you
get
wanna
in
hop
that
out.
and
You can
just
stand in
you
it.
can
Mhm.
drive?
You won't be able to.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll have the balance, but if we do it slowly, maybe.
T-pose. I don't know.
I don't think that's going to make a difference.
Balance.
Am I?
This man's
Maybe
is not
dance or
wearing
No,
his helmet.
just go very slowly.
Oh my God, look at her.
Oh dear.
It looks like we're
Hold
doing.
on.
Mhm.
Okay, go very slow. What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Okay. Oh. I don't really know.
Oh, they're just staring you down.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
I'll back up a
watching
little
like,
bit.
what the fuck are the humans doing?
Hi Nova. Hi Bolt. You want some food? You want some food?
She recognizes food because I gave her some earlier.
Is holding steak. Here, you want some food,
nice
Bubba's?
juicy steak.
There you go. Go get it. Tyrell, I will give you a steak afterwards.
We also have some pepperonis.
Well, you want your own? I got one for you. Come here, Bubba. Here, I'll throw it this way so you can get it. There you go, Bubba. Go get it. Go get it. Nova, you want some more?
Oh, no, thank you, Kiki. I'm okay.
No, it's for her.
Oh,
There
for
we go.
Pyro. Okay.
Nova, you want some more?
I think they're just throwing steak. How many steaks do you have on you?
Don't worry about it. I got my fill for the day, and I was trying to fucking hide it from Pyro.
Oh my god.
You guys hungry still? Okay.
He's feeding them like fucking whales at SeaWorld, just throwing the food at them.
Here's the thing. I could attempt to get down and drop water in a little bit of water for them.
You said Nova doesn't like you?
It's not like she doesn't like me. She's just very territorial with me.
Maybe we could have like Anna. I was gonna say maybe if we had Anna sort of maybe lower them away a little bit, just give you a bit of space to.
Yeah, you me see if I can push him back.
I'll try it. I've never had a problem with Nova.
Here's the thing. I want them to stay here, right?
The two of them now. By herself, she was fine. When the other one showed up, they went a little cuckoo.
I mean, if you want to pull up alongside me and Kiki, you hop out into Anna's truck and.
I was thinking I wouldn't even like approach them. I would put it over by where like the tent and couches are.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Good idea.
I want to see the reaction of just like dropping down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, Bolt. Okay.
Hi.
Hi, Bubba. Hi. Yes. God, I am sniffing. I mean, I could just chuck the fucking steak and then you just run and place down a water bowl.
I could.
Oh god, okay. Grab steak from backpack. Look what I've got.
Yeah.
All right. Go get it. You guys, I threw it. You guys, I threw it over there. You guys, son of a bitch. Okay. They're too fucking smart, man.
You're so smart.
Okay. How about this? I'll give it to you if you guys sit.
All right. I did 2 bowls of water.
Pyra, tell them to be nice. Tell them to be nice and dog.
Okay, fine.
Right, I got 2 bowls of water down by the little camp there.
Go get it. Nova, I threw it.
think she wants another one.
No, but sweetie, I threw it, baby. It's over there. Yeah, Nova, I can hear you sniffing. I don't have any more. But that's so rude!
Oh, good. They're drinking the water. That's Pyro.
Oh. Pyro? Pyro? Oh no.
She started to howl.
Nova. Nova, stop. Pyro! Okay, I'm gonna be honest. There's really not much more we can do.
No, not really. They seem pretty chill here.
Yeah, and I am.
Yeah, it's just a matter of.
All right. Yep.
If
We gotta go. We gotta go.
I think they're trying to recruit Pyro.
They're going to. Yeah. Oh, Bolt. Oh,
We'll see if they go.
Bolt.
We'll see if they go back to the alley, and if they do, we'll kind of go from there.
Just go to VU. Go to VU. At the opposite side of VU. So like right here on the left.
Okay, they're going back in. Maybe they're realizing this is actually nicer than the alleyway. No, they look like they're chilling. They're laying down.
Yeah, I think we just kind of leave them here, let them chill out, and then if they go back to the other alley, we'll kind of deal with it then.
Yeah. Oh God. Bolt is leaving.
I don't know if he's leaving or. No,
Oh yeah,
they're
he
leaving.
is. Yeah, he is. Fuck. Okay. This has child locks, right, Danny?
You said child locks?
Yes, like little girl up front ain't just gonna be able to pull that fucking
Oh, she's
handle
secured
and.
in. I made sure.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, I mean this has got inmate proof locks.
She's also in the front, where they necessarily wouldn't be. Oh, they're going back.
No, the canines sometimes will ride in the front, so.
They're 100% going back.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
And I'm back up.
There's people in front of me, and I'm gonna try and make sure that they don't get attacked.
Oh, yeah, that's probably smart. Yeah, go ahead. Go. I would block. Yeah, block them. Pyro, please, baby. Danny, are you able to get onto the... Okay, never mind. It seems like they're leaving. I was gonna say get like megaphone and be like, if you're in the, you know, let's suggest getting into a car.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't claim this fucking bus stop now, please.
I think they're staring at the burger.
Oh, the burger on the.
I just
the full
fed them.
Is wild. Yeah,
you two just ate.
It's called.
Oh, what are they eating? What the fuck are they eating?
Did they get into the trash can?
You know what? Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and block the street this way.
You know, there is something that we could do, and I really don't want to do it.
What?
We could potentially go to LFB and put a sedative in some food.
That's what
and
I
just
was
move
thinking.
them.
That's what I'm trying to avoid because we already did that before. And
Don't
I
want
don't
them to
want
not
them to
trust
learn.
taking food
Yeah.
from us.
Because they do. I think as far as anyone goes, they trust us the most.
Mm-hmm.
Because they will take food from me. They will, you know. I sat down here for like an hour with Bolt. Pyro, you shush.
Pyro, you need to lock it in.
Pyro, lock it in.
She's not on duty. There's nothing to lock in.
Oh. I don't want to relocate them. They love this area.
Hoping they go to sleep.
What the fuck?
They're just kind of standing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Getting on a couch.
Oh?
Oh, yeah, it's one of their beds.
I built them another hobo booth thing.
Yeah, I saw.
I think as long as they know that we're watching, they might not settle.
That's why I kind of like backed up to be out of.
Oh, Jesus
Christ.
Oh my god. Oh, they didn't like that. They didn't like that. They didn't like that. They didn't like that.
I didn't like that either.
I can't.
Oh, here they come.
The fucking taxi sent that car flying. That's right.
Thank God it stopped. Thank God it stopped.
Oh, Bolt just ran towards. Oh, there goes Nova.
They're coming to our car. Hi.
Hey guys.
Yeah, we didn't like that either. You hated that, didn't you?
Yeah, that's annoying.
That was real annoying. That was dumb.
I could run in there.
Hey, are you feeling a little tired? You had steak. You'll sleep now, maybe.
Go to bed.
Did you get the itis?
Bedtime.
Huh? They're just staring at me now. Oh, they just sat. Okay.
What the fuck did you expect? You're taunting them.
Oh, they're just sitting here staring at us. We're at a standstill here.
Yeah,
they're just sitting here staring at us.
Mm-hmm.
Could run in there. Where's Flynn?
Hey guys, you want to go for a ride?
I don't think that's gonna do anything.
You guys like car rides?
You want to see more of the city at a faster rate than just walking?
We can take you to a safer place.
Find a nice house for you. Oh,
Lots of grass to run on.
He was not interested. He literally turned around to sit with his back to us. He hated that idea.
That is crazy.
Oh my god. That's right, Pyro.
Come on, Pyro.
Oh, Nova is getting antsy. They're running. They're running toward the DMV.
I don't see anybody.
They're just on the corner. Maybe they're looking for that chase that was about to come through.
Oh my god, you guys are a bunch of tea sippers too.
like, we're just dogs.
Where are they right now?
They are at the entrance of the alley.
Oh, okay. Honestly, Danny, just go into the go to the sidewalk, like right here.
Right, they have gone into the alley.
Don't go in. Just like stay right here. Yeah. I'd back up just a little bit.
Oh, Nova sees you.
Just like block. Yeah.
Won't be able to block it because it's a bit too big, but I can back us up like this.
Yeah, that's
I can
fine. Like
block
right
on this
here.
side. I have to. You want me to block over here?
No, because the fucking fence is more. The fence is fine. Hi, Bubba.
Is there a area at La Fuente Blanca where they can be enclosed, kind of, comfortably until it's deemed safe to, kind of.
I got the round pin.
They can jump out of that 100%. Oh, hi, Ball. Hi, Ball. Oh God, there's sniff. Oh God. I can't tell who's. Oh God, I can't tell who's who. Oh, Pyro has. Okay, Pyro has her face fully smashed up against the window.
Well, good thing she is locked in. No,
I think that's Pyro. I think that's Bolt. I think that's Pyro.
They need to go to sleep.
That's Pyro. That's Bolt.
What happens if we back off the area where they can't see us? Because they were starting to settle until they noticed us.
Ooh, I mean, we could just get on Olympic and just look down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go first so I keep eyes and then you guys.
Well, the thing is they kind of have their paws on our doors right now, so.
Yeah, I see them.
Hey, Bubba, we're gonna go. Can you we're gonna go. Do you not want us to go? I'm confused. Oh my God. Big ass fucking paw.
This reminds me of the Jeep scene in Jurassic Park.
A little bit, huh?
The only difference is we're not upside down.
Well, they're not. They can't flip this car. That's not a test either.
Sean, the box in the back with the night vision goggles, don't play around with that, okay?
Huh?
Fucking tree.
Put the trees away.
I mean, technically speaking, Danny, you could just pull off to the left and then they'll just fall.
I don't feel good about not really being able to see them, though.
I can only.
I can see them.
I mean, you could just go.
I could put my lights and sirens on.
They were getting comfortable on that couch right there. So.
I mean, you could try. Go ahead and try lights and sirens, but I don't know what that. Oh God. Okay, they just no reaction to the. Oh.
I don't care.
Okay, they'll run away when a car drives by. But they do that, they just stay there.
Okay.
You guys need to make up your minds.
Yeah, Danny, I'm gonna just be honest. Just pull off very slowly.
Inch away, yeah.
Just very slowly, you know. Pyro, it's okay. Just like 1 mile per hour, you know. But just okay. Well,
they're fine. They're okay.
Don't be drama queens.
They're huskies. They're going to be drunk.
You're living in an alley.
You're slumming it up. Oh God, Bolt is limping. Oh, and my fucking God.
It is entirely possible he's faking it.
If I get out of this fucking truck and you attack me,
I wouldn't.
I'm gonna have words with both of you.
I can stay here if you want to test that theory.
Danny.
OG,
Why does it sound
boss?
like Danny's trying not to laugh?
To me, if he's putting pressure on it and limping, I don't think it would be broken because he probably wouldn't. If it was broken, he wouldn't put any pressure on it.
There is also the chance that he's pretending for attention.
He's whining.
Thing is, I don't think they're going to get tired anytime soon because Huskies can run 100 miles a day for like 2 weeks straight. So, I mean, they've got energy on their side. Oh, okay.
No, they stay in this alley and that's pretty much all they do.
So what I could do is I could jump on the fucking garbage can that's behind us because I did that before.
So let me ask you, how do we
Go to the couch.
how do we feel comfortable enough to leave them in this alleyway if they they're typically here anyway? Like, what do we need to see to?
I mean, they've been here for a while now.
Yeah, this is their alleyway. It's just they will, it was the whole DMV thing, like them going and like, pestering the DMV and making it very hard.
But there's not much we can do to stop them from going around there if they want to, right? Aside from relocating them
And I feel like even if we relocate them, they're just gonna make their way back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they did that from La Fuente.
I mean, they love this alleyway, and
The only thing I can think would be like putting up signs telling people not to go in there, but not making it clear why. I guess like no trespassing.
Not stop people.
I guess
it's not gonna.
I think putting signs up almost makes it more inviting,
That's fair.
That's what they say. Don't put up beware of dog signs at your house because it means that your dogs are a liability, so they can get sued for it.
I mean, it seems like they're sleeping on the couch behind us. I don't know if that's because of injury or because of exhaustion, but
Well, they were starting to get on the couch to begin with until that taxi hit one of those cars.
I guess I say we kind of leave them and just we get a call.
okay.
Because they, like I said, I mean, I let them wake up at La Fuente and they made their way back here from there after I'd worked with them the first time.
Okay. Do you want to meet at the ammunition car park real quick, or we can?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, or we could just go again, just meet at Olympic, watch them from the top.
I've been taking pictures. They're just
get off on a highway.
Pyro. You can come out now.
Probably smart to just get her in
his truck, yeah.
Yeah.
Pyro, Foos. Alright, you're gonna get in this one now with Miss Anna.
Wow. Hi.
Okay. Well.
think we're gonna have to monitor that. If it does become an issue, hopefully we can get those lower dosage laser guns to relocate them, and we'll try to find out somewhere to relocate them that they'll be happy with. That's not in the middle of the city. Because even though they like it, I don't think that's a suitable place for them to stay.
It's not safe for them, and it's not safe for the people of the DMV, because people of the DMV tend to get a little aggro and hyphy.
That's honestly most people in San Andreas in general.
Yeah, luckily it was Mateo who was the one that called me and told everybody at the DMV to just to leave the dogs
Yeah.
alone and not.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Hopefully, you know, sort of common sense people. You know, if they.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
But
said the
saying-
charge that we just had put out because of that, so.
Yeah. Well, you know, call me an optimist. My old man used to say you can hope in one hand and shit in the other and see which fills up first.
That's
so.
valid.
Oh my god. Ew.
No, I see what he's saying.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah.
I also told Danny, I said, welcome back.
Yeah, I'm probably going
Oh,
back
yeah,
to the
welcome
airport
back.
tomorrow. Thanks.
We saw Luna the other day.
She's very sad. You need to spend time with her.
I dropped off a plushie at the ICU bed. I don't know if she's still sleeping in
She's
there.
very espresso depresso.
Very.
She
Yeah.
didn't. She like came up to me, almost gave me a side eye and sighed.
She didn't want to sit with us at all. Like she
went
set,
around the
like,
other side of the
distanced herself.
tree. Yeah. We checked if it was like her anemia, if she was injured. She's fine. She's just sad.
Yeah, physically she's fine.
Hmm. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I went away. Was just, you know, I felt guilty about Luna's. I mean, there wasn't anything I can do. I know that, but you know, it's like, she's, you know, my responsibility, and she got hurt and damn well nearly died, and that was a lot to process. So, you know.
Yeah. No, I get it, because I had to help Scalen through that situation, and you know how he was that one time, and he refused to eat and drink and take care of himself, and I literally had to shove food at him to eat.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's good that you went away to kind of like decompress and take care of yourself at least. So.
Yeah, well, I was stuck on tours and stuff. Well, I say stuck, but I was whisked away on tours for 2 weeks, so got to see lots of castles though and eat lots of good food.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful country in Czech Republic. I recommend it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for your help. Hopefully we
Yeah,
can figure
thank
this
you,
out.
Danny.
You get some sleep, because I know it's way past your bedtime.
Oh.
I only came back to grab an MDW and I got a message from the game warden. So,
Ah, yes, the
Yeah,
classic.
because like you saw, we were at a complete loss of ideas.
Yeah. Well, we've got the Trank guns. You know, we're working on them, and maybe we can get some lower dosage ones and stuff. But yeah, until then, just reach out, and you know, if we I mean, we usually have a ranger around, you know, at most parts of the day. So
Yeah, it's just a backup thing. Really.
yeah. Okay, doke. All right, nice to see you, Pyro. See you guys.
Have a good one.
She's got her business time glasses on.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm surprised she's not even the tiniest bit tired.
Are you kidding? She got to go on an adventure.
Can we go up to Sandy, by the way?
Why is her door not closing? There you go.
I'll drop you off because I gotta go do something.
Do you want to just drop?
Fuente La Fuente.
Yeah,
we'll just
I've
go
got
to
it right
LFC. I see some yawning going on.
Yeah, I think we finally got tired. The excitement has finally gotten to us.
Not surprised after screaming for 3.5 hours.
Stay out of their turf. We were trying to think of
Yeah, I'm
like
talking to
maybe
you.
we could bring them to a better turf. Maybe we could bring them somewhere more interesting. Stay away, get them away from the DMV. And then I think
That's what
when
you
you
sound
guys were
like.
about to go to sleep,
A fucking local taxi bubbled another local car and set off the car alarm.
Which
We were like,
one?
God damn it.
It just has a 3. So it might be Nova's. The other one said Gray Husky, so I'm assuming that one's Bolt.
I would argue that the Gray Husky is Nova and the other one is Bull.
They're both they're both gray.
Okay, well, one is
technically speaking, they're both gray.
one is fully gray. The other one is black and gray.
Why Kiki hate us? What do you mean why Kiki hate you? She literally left water for you guys.
I just saw my life flash before my eyes. Good fucking god.
I feel like Sean sees a lot of things. Oh. Oh. Oh, is that what you were talking about?
Sleep apnea. There it is.
Huh.
It gets worse.
Oh, okay. We had a feeling you guys were trying to recruit her. Bro, Kiki also called out Sean, why do you have so much fucking steak in your bag? Because he has been munching on steak all day long. Like, it wasn't just...
God damn it.
It wasn't just the dogs thing. He's had steak all day in his bag.
Honey, come on. Let's
go.
Let's tuck you in.
Yeah, you all tucked in with sister.
Come on. You go get tucked in. I'm gonna change.
Oi. What is it? Bag? I'll get tucked in with sis. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. You have a good night. Rest well, baby girl, okay? Yeah. No, I'll go get changed.
Good night, Pyro.
Here, let's match with Sean. Oh.
Okay.
Huh?
Damn, that was fast.
All right, you need to go back to Sandy, but Choi is also accepting visitors at the moment.
I can get a ride.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just be down at the hospital.
really going crazy on the quotes today. It's been all day quotes. She has been sitting in that same spot all day. All day. Oh, hello, pirate. Stinky Pyro. God, I can't. I love the clip of Pyro taking flight so much. I've watched it so many times. I've probably watched it at least 50 times. It's so funny. Just the I believe I can fly, the screaming all the way down to the bottom. Oh my god. Yes, hold on. So pretty. Hold on. Oh god.
So pretty.
So pretty.
What the heck? Yeah, hi pirate. Yeah. Get out.
My god. Just
What the heck? Yeah, hi pirate.
It's just I wish I could know the other POVs to hear the scream as you went out of earshot. The thud though! The fucking thud! I can't. Oh my god. Just thud, music ends. Oh my god. Hello? My god, my phone is slow as fuck today. Let's be in something a little bit more cozy for sitting with Joy. Yeah, let's do that. The earrings are wrong though. The fuck? Head, ears, make them black. Submit. Okay. Outfits. Blue hoodie. God damn. Hello.
Sorry, I'm just getting her another warm blanket.
It's all good.
I like to rotate them when I can.
How are we looking?
Oh.
I think they lowered the beds.
Yeah, just these bags just really draw you in for some reason.
What happened to her hair? She looks like Kyle Pred!
She's looking okay. She is starting to show signs of healing at her wound, so that's good.
Okay.
But it is still very, very slow, so that's just a little concerning. I think I'm gonna try a vitamin cocktail with her to see if that helps at all. Because she's still very, very weak. She's been losing weight, most of us at a very, very fast rate. So we've got her on lots of food and nutrients as best we can, but her body has to decide that it wants to fight, essentially. We can give her everything we can, but if she decides she doesn't want the meds, then there's not much I can do there.
Well, luckily she's unconscious, so she can't tell you not to give her the meds.
She can't tell me not to give her the meds, but if she gives up, then her body's not going to respond to them. So I'm doing everything I can to keep her going, including chopping her ear off and being super annoying all day.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, still very concerned about her heart.
Yeah, how is that? Because last I heard was not good and then was good.
Not good. Her status hasn't changed. Maisie's did. Hers has not.
Okay.
It's still super, super irregular. I just adjusted her meds a little bit and gave her some meds that will hopefully help stabilize her heart rate.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go
the
see
last
if I can't
Takatsubo
do-
patient I had to get a full-on stent, so...
If at the moment, it's not quite looking like she needs a heart surgery or a replacement yet. But I am keeping a very close eye on that. Her and Maisie are on my rounds minimum 3 times a day, so
Okay.
they're being monitored very closely.
Well, I can sit here for a little while.
You just talk to her.
We just got out of a situation with Husky Gang, so...
Husky Gang?
Yeah, sometimes you get a little aggro.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I know
it's
that...
under control.
So I know that Troy loves all the animals. If any of them want to come and visit, I'll let them come in the ICU rooms.
Pyra just went to bed. I was planning on just reading some reports to her.
Okay. Yeah, just hearing voices or about what's going on, things like that, I'm sure would be helpful.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go check on Marcy.
Oh, okay. Marcy's awake?
According to the notification I got, Nancy's getting her moved into the bed over there in just a minute.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's convenient.
Yeah, so just gotta walk a few steps to check on her.
Okay. Oh, look, there she is.
Nancy's fast.
Apparently.
So many strong nurses.
Nancy got you moved in this bed so fast. I was already back here.
You got it, Ember?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I'm coming in.
Okay. How are you feeling?
Bless them blackout curtains.
As one does with a broken leg arm and
I like how you said it, a broken leg arm, as if like it's one part. Like you, what is a leg arm? Is it is it a leg that functions as an arm, or an arm that functions as a leg?
as I think of it, it's where you have like the upper arm, but then it terminates in both. Add like a forearm and a calf with foot and hand.
So is the elbow a knee?
It is both a knee and elbow. It's an elbow.
An
elbow. Does that mean it can
I
bend
hate
both directions?
Oh no, I hate it.
It's like a Y shape.
Oh no. I don't like that.
Anatomy classes for everyone. Nancy, there's nothing anatomically correct about any of this. We're Frankensteining it. We're creating magic and science. You should have heard Dr. Chen last night.
1 to 10. I'd say like a 5.
So Wade lost his arm today. He got attacked by a mountain lion. And it didn't look very good. Do you hear a pig? Yes. Where is there a pig? Wait, what the fuck?
I hear a...
I will be right back.
Okay.
Why is there a pig in the hospital? Hello? Why is there a pig in the hospital? Hello? No fucking... Why are you here?
What the fuck?
Why are there multiple pigs in the hospital?
Disregard.
Blech.
There are multiple pigs in the hospital.
Blech. Blech.
Pig nap?
Oh, I have you. You can't be in here.
That's okay.
Come, there's a nice park over here.
See you at the knitting circle. Right on.
You can't be in the hospital. You're meant to be at La Fuente, but I'm gonna put you in this nice park, okay? I know, I know. No! Where are you going? Come back! Son of a bitch! Okay.
Why did we have pigs in here?
Because
Oh my god!
I'm just picking it up. Don't worry. It's in my arms.
She's just gonna take it outside for us.
I'm gonna take it to fucking Beaver Bush and incinerate it. Where did I park? I parked out here.
There's an incinerator downstairs, isn't there?
Oh, is there? I actually don't know.
Pretty sure there is.
Then I will take care of it down there.
I wouldn't mind the hospital smelling like bacon.
It's gonna make people hungry.
What do you mean it smells like... What happened to the pigs?
I guess some asshole is at La Fuente probably stealing them, decided to drop them off here.
Oh
God damn it. I just want to go down with you to see.
Okay.
Oh, you almost landed on my head.
I'm sorry.
My shoulders. I thought the very last one where we put the
Jesus
nugget.
Christ.
The pigs were taken care of. They were.
I happened to already be here. Is that it?
I think the bottom one there.
Yeah, that looks like it. Okay.
That was the same place we put the what is it? We called her a chicken nugget. I can't remember her name.
Ah, Spencer
all that's
Ash.
Stuck in my head is, yes, I was like, all that's stuck in my head is chicken nugget. I don't know
yeah.
why.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, why do I hear pigs? Was this for that officer that died today?
I didn't know.
Oh wait, no, this
today.
is Oliver Fonda.
Yeah.
I heard about him the other day. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he just passed a couple days ago.
I liked him.
Yeah, me too. He was a friend of mine.
How are you doing?
Okay. A little ticked off at Grapeseed right now.
Oh, were they involved?
No, they just essentially insinuated that I didn't know how to do my job because his death was an accident, and that's what I said. And they're like, "You're wrong."
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, so just being questioned about a colleague's death when I was the one that operated on him and everything was a little hard.
I'm sorry. Well, if there's anything I can do, let me know, okay?
Yeah, if there's anything I can do for you, let me know.
Of course, I'm gonna go check on Choi now that I've apparently dealt with a pig.
You can tell her about the pig story, that'll be fun.
Yeah, let me let the vet chat know.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean?
Okay,
Well, I was in the back with patients, but we heard pigs, and she's a vet, so she ran to the front to see what was going on, and they were local pigs. It looks like somebody might have just dropped them off, maybe? I don't know. But she took care of them for us.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know where they came from. Well, now that that's settled.
Hey.
Hi. Why is my... God damn it. I thought I fixed it.
What is it? What's up?
Not much. Just, you know, pigs and people thinking it's fun to... Oh my god. No, just vet chat.
Oh my gosh. The hit movie Brokeback Mountain. We're pleased to announce the new movie, Biker Mountain.
What?
On Wednesday.
Oh. Is that Cole?
I don't know.
I think it is. Why is Lucas sleeping in the woods?
I don't know. I think I've come to know when you're coming just by the pitter patter of your particular like walk and your heels.
Yes. Thank you. Nancy, did you have to give her the Kyle Pred? Could she not have kept the hair in the back of her head? I understand the front because she was shot in the forehead, but like, did you have to cut it all off?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Wow. That. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure Charlie will look great with short hair.
I mean, she will, just why the Kyle Pred?
Fair. I'll be honest. With short hair, I was thinking more. Oh god, I was thinking
He's your
more
hero.
Jason.
You need better heroes.
I was thinking more like Jason.
Here, I'll read a report to you. Good God, if Ed added a lot to this, god damn it. So we've been hanging out with Brutus a lot. He's officially become a sack dog, and he's not approved to have anyone who's not employed with sack to track him. In fact, we had to add we had to add a pin code to his tracker because people kept re-adding themselves. So, alright, the report we did today. Brutus has shown a number of behaviors that make his history very interesting and curious to know. He is a 6-year-old black lab with a gruff voice, or resting growl voice as I like to call it, and is generally very friendly with most people. He sometimes needs time to adjust, and sometimes needs a bit of extra time with adjusting to the presence of men. This behavior has improved with socialization. Brutus also shows interest and capability in being a source of comfort and protection with the following observations. Tasking. Brutus has been observed tasking in similar ways to Medical Alert and ESA service dogs. For example, he has noticed when someone's blood sugar is dropping and reminded them to eat. Brutus has also been seen helping people into their wheelchairs or helping them as they get out of them. Comfort. Brutus has been observed to be very in tune with the energy and emotions around him, often reflecting the same energy back or using the opportunity to comfort someone who is struggling. Brutus is very observant when it comes to noticing signs of anxiety or upset. He has, on numerous occasions, nudged Etta Hawthorne or laid/sat on her hands when her tics manifest, tapping her fingers, scratching at the back of her hands, etc.
I'm hoping that this isn't an issue, but we might have another pig on their way here.
Why?
I was just radioed that there's a pig running down Eclipse Boulevard headed this way.
Is it? That might be the one that I was trying to catch and it kept running from me.
Oh, okay. It might be coming back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna catch it unless it stops. Unfortunately, they're very fast.
Okay. I don't know why he's coming back here, but
it's just running. Recently, Brutus has begun sleeping outside the door of Etta Hawthorne to prevent her from sleepwalking in the night. He has also sat with a various different number of people to comfort them while they are going through an episode or panic attack of some kind. Brutus has also been observed to be incredibly protective. Unfortunately, he shows a dislike toward individuals in police/deputy uniforms and anxiety toward their lights and sirens. He can get aggressive, but it has yet to become physically aggressive past being very loud. It is also observed that Brutus follows German canine commands, such as sitzen, Platz, Chete, why did I say that French? Chete, Leib, Fuß, Hier, Gib laut, Hup, Bring, Voraus, Pass auf, Voran, Suche, Aus, and Nein. So Brutus is a very good boy. He really likes the ocean. It calms him down. He could sit outside looking at the ocean for hours just listening to it. Both Sunny and Brutus have lost a tooth this week. We have Brutus's offering to the Tooth Fairy. He lost a back molar. And Sunny also lost a tooth just 2 days ago. Pyro tried to fly. It was apparently very funny. The DOC report is Pyro discovers gravity. What's up?
I was just thinking about Brutus, and he was very nice the other day. I had a bit of a
I heard.
a flashback. Yeah.
He's a very good boy.
Yeah, he knocked me out of it. Almost literally with kisses and licks, and it was very nice.
He's very good for that.
Yeah.
I've sent Joy some texts about being chosen to, join us for Gracie's adoption. Hopefully, she'll be able to wake up in time for that. And I had a date set, but we think Gracie might not actually be able to make it. So, we're going to reschedule.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There's a day I want to do it, but Balto might not be available. We want to try and have us there for the interview portion at least.
I have a little bit of news as well. The whole getting married surprise.
Surprise!
Kind of just did it, so it was a bit easier than planning it all out and having a big kerfuffle and everything. We just decided, hey, it was the anniversary for the emissary, so let's do it. And it went off more or less without a hitch.
Did you know she was going to wear Gemma's dress?
Yeah, I had an idea.
Ah.
I didn't know. It's been like 4 months since I've seen it, so I wasn't sure if she was gonna change anything up about it or whatever.
Oh, Gemma got the dress in 3 different colors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was really pretty.
It's gorgeous.
And now I need to find a seamstress before we return it.
Oh. Well then.
She wanted to consummate things,
But the dress had to suffer for it?
Look, when your wife demands something.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There might be 2 half dresses now, so.
Oh no! Hopefully Gemma doesn't notice. She loves that dress.
Let's not tell her.
Oh God.
I think she'd kill me. Please do not text
No,
her.
I'm looking at my vet chat.
Okay.
They're freaking out because I cremated the pig instead of letting them make ribs out of it. And I'm like, you dumb. Why?
They want their baby back ribs.
I was like, it was probably stolen to see if it had drugs in it and killed with extreme trauma. And Clonk goes, but it's free meat. Why let it go to waste? I cremated it. Shut the fuck up.
Cocaine pig.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, and the emissary is getting a permanent home at the church.
It is.
We should hopefully be done after the weekend.
Why am I doing this? I already have her open. Okay.
So that'll be good. It's gonna be all fancy. We're gonna set it up at the church. Got a lot of space. They already put in the gates I asked for.
I was gonna say, I know the construction crew was actually around today. They got some things done at La Fuente.
Oh, maybe they were working on it then.
Maybe. I haven't been up to Polito like all day.
Neither have I. But for different reasons.
We came down here, we went to La Fuente for a meeting. And then the meeting took a while. And then we went from the meeting to Wade waking up after his arm was amputated.
What?
Yeah, he got into a fight with a mountain lion last night.
I thought the arm amputation was just part of the bit.
No, I guess he actually did lose it. The only thing is that a licensed doctor removed it and not Dr. Chen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do we know whereabouts they amputated it?
I believe from the shoulder.
Oh. Edward Elric style.
Okay.
Or I guess Winston style.
Gemma did say he went the full Winston.
It's like the full Monty.
I hate that in the context of my brother, so I will be moving on from that anyway. So.
Do you know how Winston's doing?
Awful. I don't really want to talk about it too much. He's doing not good. Anyway. That's. Oof. Okay.
Well, what are some good things? Because I haven't seen him since Tuesday. And
let's talk about Gemma instead.
Okay.
Yeah. Spent the day with Gemma yesterday. We went scuba diving. And then we went racing around in a dumb little Weevil custom. And had a good time. She's very worried about Choi. She was asking me if I had any updates, but I didn't at the time.
I think we're all worried about Joy, really.
I know. Paisley was the one that she had visitation the other day, but by the time I got here, she would already been taken up.
Oh.
I haven't heard from Sydney a bit. last I saw Sydney, she was in a Sultan that looked... Rather, last time I saw Sydney was, perhaps in a Sultan that looked very familiar being chased by cops.
Oh.
And I tracked her just for funsies. She was, in fact, in the area. She said, I'm good, we're just riding around. Okay.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. From the hit movie Brokeback Mountain, we are pleased to announce a new movie, Broke Biker Mountain. I think it's Colt.
Yeah. Has Brutus been up to any other adventures?
He's mostly just been hanging out with us, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna start getting him ready for being a proper therapy dog.
Oh. I think he'd be really good at that. Kind of wish he was around right now. I'm sure Troy would love to have a quick snuggle.
Do we have any idea how long she might still be in here for?
I think Nancy probably, yeah.
Okay.
Her monitor was jumping up earlier.
Yeah, I don't want to keep on that line, unfortunately.
Okay.
I don't actually think it's good to do that. Brandy's been up and about. She's been spending a lot of time in Mirror Park with Cleo. Why did I say Cleo? With Colt. Was Allison released before or after Choi came in here? I don't remember. After?
Yeah, it was the day after.
Some fuck... Oh shit. Okay, we won't talk
Oh.
about that. Saw your friend Jasper doing food truck stuff the other day. He was chilling. I don't really have much update there, unfortunately. He was in pretty good spirits. He was laughing about how he was doing all the work while the women didn't because it's Women's Month.
Hmm.
Oh, another fuck Matt Breeze.
Oh yeah, fuck Matt Breeze.
Wonder what he did this time.
Existed.
Fair. I'm sorry, what? My dog ate my dildo?
What? What the fuck?
Cool. Cool. I hate it here.
So does Matt Breeze. Apparently, Pilot witnessed this.
Okay. We had a giant farming day the other day. We planted like 2,700 seeds.
I thought it was 2,100.
Was it? It was. I think it was a little higher than that after a few more orders. Because we had some last minute orders.
Yeah, because it was 2,700 being delivered.
Maybe. But apparently Harold wants to take. Apparently Harold wants all of us to join them next week. But the problem is that they also plant like 2,000 something seeds. So that there's going to be 4,000 crops in grapeseed all at once, and we are having problems with the 2,000 that we had. At one point, I couldn't see Indy. I couldn't see the car. It was just this weird experience of. Oh, I also couldn't see Sean. Such a weird experience of Indy picking up Thomas, and it looking like he's just floating around like a ghost, like a witch.
See, I think this is crazy. I could see everything just fine.
I could not. I couldn't see shit. The air was so thick.
It must have been all those farming fumes you're just not
I
used
had to take a nap. I tried running all the way down to Park and Walk and back again. I had to take a nap.
I think the fumes lessened once we started harvesting.
That was when I waited to do it. I waited until everything was harvested, and then I ran all the way to Park and Walk and back again.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's why I had to take the nap. It was awful. God, all that they can talk about now is ribs and how best to season them.
Sex barbecue ribs. Sex barbecue ribs with brown sauce.
God, I hate the buzz of those doors.
It reminds me of like a prison. Of like, you know when they buzz someone through prison doors?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. You know, I'm reminded I have been in prison once
Oh?
on a guided tour
Oh, that doesn't count.
of my own organization.
What?
I got Chad to give me a tour of the prison when they rebuilt it.
Okay, that still doesn't count though. Because I've never been to prison, unless you count the time that we were there to save the life of someone who had set fire to a cell that we didn't want to save the life of because she had hurt all of us and she had hurt people we cared about. And really, we just wanted her to die. And she did end up getting the death penalty. But unfortunately, before the death penalty, we were too damn good at our jobs and we in fact saved her life when we didn't want to.
Damn.
She also took a judge out with her when she got her death sentence.
Oh.
Yeah.
How the fuck?
She was given the death sentence and she stabbed the judge in the throat with a pen. And then she was basically mag dumped by every officer in the courtroom. And the doctors that were treating her had the dilemma of, ooh, you know, if we could say there was nothing we could do. She did kill one of our doctors. And torture several of us. I think she died on the table, if I remember right. No, she didn't. They did unfortunately save her, but she did still finish her death penalty.
Damn.
Yeah, she sucked. I'm gonna grab an energy drink. It's Saturday, so it's okay to do it at 10 o'clock at night. It's fine. I'll just live forever. And ever and ever and ever. Everything's fine. But you know, so she lived to then die.
Ooh,
Essentially,
that
yeah.
is... Wow.
It is essentially what happened. Because the doctors were super conflicted on whether to save her or not, and she ended up living. Yeah. The doctors were hella conflicted on saving her life, but they did it anyway. And they hated themselves for it.
Hmm.
What are some happier things we can talk about? We're trying to plan a beach day, like a beach episode. For Polito.
Yeah.
I think we're due one now that the chicken nugget's dead.
Big old beach party.
Mm-hmm. And if not a beach party, then just, you know, hanging out.
Yeah.
Just relaxing.
That'd be a good way to do it. Of just maybe just we don't plan it. We just bring a food truck down there one day and we just chill out.
Paisley got her unauthorized medical without a license or whatever. She finally got that charge. Yeah. After 3 days, she was being her Dr. Pimley Shayabusa, or Skyabusa rather. She gave Breeze a prescription, and it was a note that had, oh, don't worry about it, Nancy. It was a note that had the side effects of the medication that she had a syringe of. I don't know how she got it. And she gave him a solid minute to read it over, and he said nothing. So she said, "Do you have any questions? Are you ready? Are you all right with this?" And he didn't respond. So she did it. And she injected him with something. And she got the unlicensed medical. But it took 3 days.
She was just kind of going at it that whole time.
Mm-hmm. But like the crazy thing is like we were here last night. And Gemma goes, for you, Gemma goes, hey doctor, I gave her a IV bag of this and that, and I gave her these medications. And the doctor just went, thank you so much. Appreciated the assistance. And then later cops showed up with some 95s, and then more cops showed up, and none of them cared. Everyone was openly like, hi, I'm not actually a doctor, but I'm doing medical. And no one cared. The only response they got was, stop being fake doctors, it's annoying. So you acknowledge that they're being fake doctors.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
It was so crazy. Gemma was like, I think I want to take my medical bag and just do a shift at the hospital and see what happens.
Honestly, I don't even think he would argue with it at this point. He'd be like, okay, it's community service or something. I don't know.
But it was just like, he wasn't even there. It was just like no one cared. And you can just do medical in the hospital. No one cares, apparently. And we only got kicked out when it was like the end of the night. And we were hanging out in the lobby. And there was a doctor that, you know, was chilling. We had established this place as Little Polito because all of Polito was here. And, you know, even when he kicked us out, it was very, you know, get out of here, you rapscallions. Go on, get. You know, it was still very lighthearted. We asked if he wanted to be mayor of Little Polito. He said, fuck that. That's a lot of responsibility. He said, I'm good. Pick someone else.
Yeah.
He's a funny guy. Apparently people also ask him if he's related to me. He said he had 11 people today ask him. Actually, what is... What are her nutrients looking like? Does she need something?
Let's see. Yeah.
Alright, she's good for the moment.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
God, there's... Oh, fucking... God damn it. I'm just gonna sit here. It's easier.
Boy. We got a new charge added. Murder of a domestic animal.
Oh, nice.
Murder of a domesticated animal. No person shall unlawfully and intentionally kill any animal which is fostered under the care of or owned by a citizen of the state of San Andreas, or the... They forgot an A. So it's just San Andreas Care and Control. The time is 720 months. The parole is 3,600 months. The fine is $5,000. What was that, Nancy?
Oh, Nancy said, damn.
Yep. Don't fuck with animals.
Yeah.
thought about going to Bahama Mamas tonight. But I've been out of Polito all day and I am exhausted of it.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I do miss. I already miss Polito. I'd have barely been away from there a day.
Thank you. Yeah. Getting city stink on you.
Yeah. Can't really shower until I've got the casts off.
Good
I know there's
sponge
bags.
baths.
Yeah, but
Was it at least wicked?
I don't remember.
Oh.
Like I was telling Sydney, it was like I was pointed down the hill and I lost traction, and then I bounced, and then I was soaring into the abyss of blackness.
So nice to you all the time. Calm down.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck is...
I'll go look. You stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, I got. What even happened to me? I don't even remember. I don't remember. What did I do? What did I do?
Oh god, where's the vending machine? Oh. Okay. I don't think I have access to this. Oh, I do? Ooh. 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 I do need it. I do be needing it.
Let's go get drunk off duty.
Oh.
A long drag off of a fucking.
Hi, Dr. Farah.
Hello. How you doing?
Not bad. I'm just sitting with Choi for the moment. Would it be okay if I got something out of the fridge? I can open it. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. It's nicer if we get permission. Let's grab a sausage and a hibiscus. Let's also do that. Let's do a little bit of reorganization. Okay. Here we go. Thank you. I just wanted to ask before I took anything.
Yeah, you're all good. No worries.
It was just the if I be.
Oh, okay, because I'll be honest, I was ready to camp, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Yeah, they're being dumb and annoying. And then they said, let's go get drunk off duty.
I heard that through the ventilation system.
So like, I think 5 of them are about to go off duty.
Good.
Oh my god, they are still talking about pork ribs.
It's been like 20 minutes.
It's been so long. Earlier we were dealing with Husky Gang. And Anna was our ride and she left without us. Because at first she was like, no, you guys should be good to stay here with Wade. And then eventually she needed us, and we were like, I guess we're running all the way to the DMV from here. And I got to Hawick, and she's like, ETA? And I said, Anna, we're on foot. You took the car.
Whoa.
And she was like, where are you? Hawick, Anna. On foot, Anna. And so she sent Danny to come get us. I was like, God damn.
Danny O'Shea?
Yeah. He was, honestly, he flew back in only to get a new MDW and got wrapped up in helping us with the dogs, and he's flying back out again. He was like, I just flew in to get a new MDW.
That poor guy.
Mm-hmm.
Just everything.
It's why I have the do not perceive me outfit.
Oh.
Have you ever seen it?
No, I don't think I have.
I have it in a locker. I'll go get it. Actually, can I change in here?
Oh.
Do not perceive me. I'm not here.
I heard Kiki's footsteps, but I don't see her.
Exactly. Wait, hold on.
Is she John Cena?
Here I am.
Ah, a floating head.
I know.
It has no eyes.
But it's... This has kind of just been a tradition I've had ever since I, like, took on decorating jobs rather than just decorating for myself. Is I would, I'd grab, like, a bicycle, and I would decorate, and I would then go to food places with the helmet on and be like, I need food. And they'd be like, okay. And it's like, don't worry about who I am, because if anybody knew I was here, I would get called into so many meetings. Yeah. So I have the do not perceive me, because I do not wish to be perceived or bothered.
That sounds like me towards the end of October.
Yeah.
It's like I don't exist.
Yep, I don't
Stop
exist.
perceiving.
One moment.
I don't care that the FIB were arrested by Loose Blue for being on the radio because that's so fucking dumb. Ah!
Anyway.
You know what I realized?
What?
The FIB started being really hard on Polito after I quit.
Nah, they were hard on Polito even before that.
No, but even more so. You know why I think that is?
Why?
Because I was the one handling all the calf stuff for them.
Oh, I was gonna say, I think it was more because I started getting shot, but I guess that works too.
No, I am the one to blame here.
Why do you want to be
I
the
am
one
the
to...
I'm the scapegoat of Polito, don't you know?
Oh my god. Oh, you know the guy who bit off a part of Grace's ear? They made him the Skip Tracer lead after Moxie quit.
Oh, that's really dumb.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that reminds me. Ah, yes. The new Skip Tracer lead, the only tag he has on his profile is animal cruelty.
That... Minor?
Unfortunately, which means that it's not a felony.
Fuck.
Maybe if it had been her whole ear. But
yeah.
Thankfully it was just a piece of it.
As much as I don't wish for more harm to be inflicted upon animals, I kind of want to see that asshole with a felony.
Yeah. Same.
Not just a felony, an unexpungible felony.
Oh, God. Okay, so mayhem.
Yes.
That Georgia chick got mayhem.
Oh, Gooden?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were reading me.
Oh, Gem is suing Groupseed.
Gemma?
And LSSD and DPPD.
Oh, yes.
Over Spencer.
Yeah. Did you hear any of what happened?
Little bits. I mean, I was also partly present. So,
were you there
so
for
like,
the one where they told her to get back into the house that she was being kept in?
No, I watched as Wade was pulled over in Sandy. Like, I was physically there.
Yeah, so they had a conversation with Spencer Ash and then told her to go back into the house. She went back into the house, cut off Gemma's arm, ran out the back door, got into a car, and started driving off. Pine started to chase her and was desperately asking for backup as he chased her.
I think I saw that.
And was desperately asking for backup as they chased her, only for them to continuously talk over him because the traffic stop was Wade was more important, apparently.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about it now, and so do you want my perspective on?
Sure.
So, I heard from Paisley that Gemma was in Sandy, and no one was really sure what had happened. But it looked bad. So I just went down there on my bike, so there was someone there. I got down there. I got to the Irvine because I knew it was the block north of there. And I see this ranger turn around, like in the middle of the road, and just go zooming off west.
Yeah, and he ended up crashing and ejecting out his windshield, so he lost her. And because no one was helping him, because they only cared about Wade's traffic stop, she got away.
Yeah. And then, because I hadn't seen the car, I just saw the ranger. So I then pull around because I get a phone call from Paisley asking me to come back because I was on my own, and you know that happens. We just wanted people to be safe. So I turn around, and as I get to the intersection, I hear woo, and Maddox yell, "Pull over!" and just see Wade's like Sultan, or was it Rod? What, I get the two of them confused. I'll be honest. They pulled over, and then I zoomed away back up to Polito. There was a lot of cops incoming.
Kiki, put the fucking drink down.
So I guess I got there towards the tail end of it. But...
And apparently Maddox also said that they would have caught Spencer Ash if people hadn't been interfering. Yeah. But the only interfering that I heard about was the one cop that was trying to chase her getting ignored for Wade's traffic stop. You know they raided Wade recently?
I did not know that.
Yeah, they raided him. Found nothing because there was nothing to find. They waited Wade. But there was nothing to find. To be fair, he did kind of do it to himself because he did say on Twinsta that he shot a guy twice.
Okay, yeah, no, that's done.
Yeah, there was some Gary Bussy guy who was harassing Thea at Tequila La. Did you ever see the like neon green news van rolling about?
Not as I recall.
Yeah, even Nancy knows about the Weasel News guy.
Oh.
Yeah, he looks like a fucking goblin. But wish sailing was cheaper. But yeah, he was harassing Thea, making her uncomfortable.
So they were like, "Hey, leave her alone, get away, leave the property, etc." And then I guess he doubled down, so he got shot the first time. And I forget what happened the second time, but he did say, "No, motherfucker, I shot you twice."
Yeah.
Wade had a minor crash out the other day.
Oh, that.
Something about a canon event coming true, and he's scared if it's gonna happen.
A fucking what?
I don't know. There's this meme where people are like, "Oh my god, it's a canon event," and I'm like, "What the fuck does that mean?"
Yeah. That. Yeah, that's fuck. Honestly, now I kind of want Gemma to call on me as a witness.
Does she know you were there?
I've mentioned being there for Wade. I didn't realize I'd also seen the.
She's actually calling Pines himself as a witness.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And he
Well, that
said
just-
he'd be glad to.
Yeah. Oh god, that. Ooh. Oh, that really need.
Spicy, right?
Oh, wait, one sec.
Oh, there was you know Joe Ferraro?
Oh yeah.
I'll let you Clark is a fucking freak.
I mean, that's Clonk. Okay, I guess they're busy.
Hmm.
Yeah.
There's your pickup line. Yes, Allie?
Oh, I was calling to see if you still wanted to do the roles for the bunny today. You sound busy.
Oh, I'm sitting with Choi at the moment. They're letting her have visitors.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, I
No.
would.
I just thought I'd ask because I'm about to head to bed.
No, I
don't want you
appreciate
to.
it. I'll do it another day. It's only day one of them.
Yeah.
Okay. And hopefully by then I'll have been able to pick up my fucking paycheck.
Yeah, I just had to pick mine up today.
Okay. Yeah, I heard earlier you couldn't, and then someone finally put money in. It's
Wait,
crazy.
you couldn't earlier?
Etta couldn't earlier, and she couldn't yesterday either. But then partway through the day, they made sure that people were able to pick up their paychecks.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, when Sean was lieutenant governor, he more than once put his entire bank account into the state account to keep it afloat. And then once it was, fixed, Jerry would give him back his money and then some as a thank you.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, so a lot of people's paychecks were funded by Sean. But now he's no longer lieutenant governor, so they don't do that shit anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, well, you get some rest.
I will.
Good night.
Good night.
I forget what I was saying.
I don't know. I lost track.
God, I completely lost track of my train of thought with that phone call.
You ever feel like time just accelerated forward an hour?
No.
Because it feels like time just accelerated forward an hour.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
Like it was like.
That does make my life a little easier.
Oh dear.
A black poodle. Okay. Marcy, you've lived here longer than I have. Have there ever been any black poodles around the city?
Not that I know of.
That's what I thought. Okay.
The only like actually black dog that I've seen is help me.
You haven't seen Brutus?
I mean, apart from like Brutus, like that's the one that comes to mind. Is
Oh my God, Wade!
Yeah, I had a big old
what
bowl
a
of kielbasa and a big old bowl of water, and then I took a nap.
Joy, look, it's Wade.
All right, how we feeling?
Not good.
Still a little high?
Oh.
A little bit, but nothing.
Are we all good here?
Yeah, we're just chilling and keeping her company.
All right, what are we feeling?
Just wanted to see if there's anyone that wanted to come see what's up.
Are you comfortable using the phone, or do you want help?
Are we all good here, ma'am?
Yes, we're just chilling, keeping her company. Did I not say that last one out loud?
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm just checking on. Wait.
Pentax, there are no animals here. Oh wait, did I ever post the pictures of Squeak that I took earlier? Because I did take pictures of him. I don't think I did.
Everything okay over here?
Yeah, we're just keeping her company while she recovers. She's gonna be in here a while, so.
All right. Yep. Take your time. No rush. Nothing needs done. Okay.
Yeah. Appreciate you.
All right.
There, I'll give them to you.
I can join a club without joining a club.
How you feeling, Wade? How you feeling?
I'm all right.
Less high?
It's a little high, yeah.
Just a little high now.
Nothing crazy, but just enough not to feel the pain.
Everyone keeps asking me how far they cut. It was from the shoulder, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay, my eyes weren't deceiving me.
That's a lot of arm.
It's an arm, yeah. For a while, Winston had like a teeny little stub. And then they shaved it back so they could put his arm on. And now Wade has joined the right hand only club.
The only right hand.
Well, I said he could get a new tag, RHO instead of RHH. Or RR. I don't know why I always say RHH.
I mean, I like ORH because then you can go or.
Okay. Oh, Wade, you missed it last night. Dr. Chen came around to diagnose you and decided that he wanted to do some Frankenstein experiments and take your hand and Gemma's old hand and do a Frankenstein monstrosity with it. Sorry, a Frankenstein monstrosity with it, where you would have a couple extra fingers. It was something.
2 thumbs would be kind of cool.
I think it was 2 thumbs and 2 index fingers, if I remember right.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. They said that Jane would enjoy that, and I said, the hand was necrotic. I don't think Jane's gonna enjoy shit.
I miss Jane.
beat way to it.
Oh.
My mic's not picking it up, so I know you guys can't hear it. There is a car outside that is playing its music at full fucking volume, and I can just hear it. I'm concerned about why Luca is in the woods. Their voices in my helmet give me good advice. Is it good music? At least doesn't sound like it. Yeah, I'm concerned about that.
Moments before they were staring at each other, what do you think they were talking about?
The deer. For some reason, she's up in the woods.
Hmm. God damn it, Sean.
She owes me money. Does Jane really owe Sean money?
No.
Oh.
No, he just wants money for picture stuff.
Oh, okay.
The scavenger hunt.
Gotcha. Oh, I need to do some math and make sure I'm able to give him money. I don't know, I feel like we have a higher percentage of missing Jane because there is more of us to miss her. Sorry, Wade.
No, I universally just miss her more. It's just by default. It's okay.
I need to make a phone. Sorry, I just meant to send out a message and forgot to.
No, you're good.
Do you mind doing another check on? No, never mind. I'll just do it while I'm on the phone. It's okay. I have not. I did not do anything with the report because I still haven't done the report from here. All right.
How you doing, Ember?
Okay, I'm just messaging Gemma about Maisie at the moment.
Okay.
Is she okay?
So sorry, I didn't hear you. Give me 1 second and I'll come over.
Does she know about Choi?
Maisie?
No, Gemma.
She's on the emergency contacts, I believe, so she should have gotten the message.
Okay, I wasn't sure if she, or I couldn't remember if I'd gotten a 611 or been texted. But I see it now. I did get a 611.
Okay, I was gonna say that.
So she should have gotten it too.
But I'm not for sure. The first day she woke up, I just called you.
I am a little cooked in nursing an energy drink, so.
Oh, okay. I just finished one. And now I want to take a nap.
Half the Marabunta are in the prison for the nines.
Oh wow.
They killed a cop today.
Oh.
Yeah, they were hitting a store, and didn't think they needed a hostage. Which, you know, I can respect not using a hostage, because honestly, if you have a good bit, you don't need a hostage for anything, right? So
Well, that was a message I got earlier.
yeah, so they were like, we don't need a hostage. It's only $6,000. It's not worth a human life, you know. But cops decided to breach it, and so because the cops escalated it, they defended themselves, and one of the Polito deputies died. I don't think I ever actually met this one. Her name was Winter.
Yeah, I was just looking, and it looks like JJ.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
JJ and Mac. One other, and then a fourth I don't know. I can't remember. Hold on.
Paco Vega.
Paco Vega. But then there might have been a fourth. We just don't know who.
Oh.
It was kind of funny because I found that Wolf Haley is also in there for the same amount of time, and I thought he was related, but he's not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Gemma's thinking of bringing the shriveled remains of her removed hand for court.
Discombobulated.
No, for court. And when they ask her to raise her left hand, she'll just hold that up in the air.
That would be funny.
Yeah, it's her left hand, even if it's not attached anymore.
I think she mentioned something about nubbing it the whole time.
She did say that as well. She would still have a right hand to raise her left hand with.
Yeah.
Sydney hates us. Sydney hates us! And is dead!
The thing that is solidified in my mind is the fact I saw that ranger turn away, and then the traffic stopped with it happened. So I can testify that like that chase was already happening.
I don't know what they're gonna do for any of it. Hello?
He's on the phone.
I know.
I'll be honest.
Earlier, someone called him asking if he wanted to buy produce for last call. And he goes, he was fresh out of surgery. And he goes, maybe later. I just got my arm cut off.
I'll be honest, like from the distance, he looks like Percy.
Wade, how would you feel if someone told you that you look like Percy Weaver?
That's impossible because I don't look like a bitch.
Right fucking on.
Okay.
Told you I lost my arm, not my sense of humor.
I wasn't questioning that.
I'm still very high.
Yeah, but you sound more coherent than you did earlier. You sound more coherent than you did earlier. I was telling her when someone asked if you wanted to buy produce and you went, maybe later. I just got my arm cut off.
I think someone got a hold of the produce.
Okay, good. You guys should have seen his face when they pulled his shirt back to check on the surgery site, and he just looked at it like, my arm's gone.
Wow.
Oh my god.
We have a phenomenal prosthetics department.
Yeah, I think there was talk of that, but He only just lost it, what, like 4 hours ago?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he's fresh out of surgery.
Fresh. All right.
Yeah.
Wait, if you had a choice, would you go Full Metal Alchemist or Winston?
Wait, what?
Like for the style of a prosthetic.
Oh.
Because like Full Metal Alchemist, he turns it into a fucking sword.
Oh, I don't.
I mean, those are just attachments. You could.
I was gonna say, is that physically
Well,
is that
to be,
possible?
I mean, to be fair, he transmutes it, but
Yeah.
that's a whole. But still,
I think we'd probably have to go more Winston level with that one.
oh, it's less cool. If only human beings had the power to transmutate things.
All right. I am leaving for the night. She seems to still be stable. So that is good. If you need anything or if anything starts happening, especially if there's no one here,
Suits,
then
why?
shoot me a text. That would
Of
be good.
course. I might have to head back up to Polito soon.
Okay. Alright. Let me know if y'all need anything.
Alright.
I'll just message Gemma about.
Okay.
Alright, Nancy, I'll let you move her when she's ready. I just texted Gemma about Maisie, so maybe check in with her too.
Okay. How is Maisie doing?
Like Chore, she's very touch and go.
Okay. I'm gonna be spending this rest of this weekend, and hopefully have it finished by Monday. It's nearly done. I'm in the I can be picky stages.
Alright, Wade, you know the drill.
Yeah.
Check the vitals, check
Okay.
the wound back.
And I'll show it.
He's
to you
come
and
back
everything.
for Wade's other arm.
Okay, that's fine. We can brain fart, yeah, we can look at that whenever, but I want her infection gone before she moves.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just want to get it finished sooner rather than later.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand that for sure. I've expressed this very clearly to her unconscious self, as well as Gemma and Nancy, that if the infection is not gone or going down, I don't want her to move. Because
No, that's
that can
valid.
just make it worse.
Yeah, that's valid. The facility's got like an emergency room just in case, living area and a guest room for a live-in nurse, so I made sure it's all covered.
Oh, perfect. Okie dokie. I will see you again soon.
Yeah, you have a good night. Get some rest, okay?
You too. Bye-bye.
See you.
What we'll do is we'll wedge that up really
I can't believe he came back for Wade's other arm.
That'll prevent you from rolling over onto it.
He is the one that removed the first one.
Freely onto the other side or onto your back or stomach, but it'll keep it.
He hungers for arms.
He has a hunger that only arms can satisfy.
No, I'm just waiting.
Is he the one who was posting on Twinster about wanting to amputate people?
Wait, what?
There was a doctor who constantly wanted to amputate things. Is that him?
Let me see this. Oh, is it the amputate now, save lives or else?
Yeah.
That's Andy Bishop. New year means new amputations. Come to Eclipse to get that taken care of. Also, I can provide you premium medical if you want. Just don't tell the Quimbley. If you or a loved one needs an amputation, come to Eclipse and I can fix that. Last call from me. If you want first aid or an amputation, better come to Eclipse. What? Who the fuck is this guy?
Come get your checkups at the hospital now before I fly back to Chile and enjoy my beach trips.
Do you hate your limbs? Schedule your amputation with me today. I will cut those burdens away. An amputation a day keeps the coroner away. An amputation could save your life. Don't get hurt or else. Reminder, an amputation could save your limb, if not your life. Schedule yours. This person's a freak!
Just a
They're taking
reminder that I'm
amputation.
into amputations legally at Zona.
Free amputations of the hospital for the next 16.5 minutes.
After my first successful amputation, I'll be taking some time to consider my future as a doctor. I ask for respect during these trying times. Next amputation at the hospital is free for the next 1 minute now. Claim now, I'm warmed up. I'm a certified amputator? Oh my god, who is this man? Who is this man?
Oh my god.
This is actually terrifying. He looks like a serial killer. He's a doctor, but he looks like a serial killer.
Oh my god. Hang on.
His alias in the MDW is the amputator. That was Ryan. That was Ryan.
That guy is Anthony Pendragon, right?
The one taking care of Wade, yes.
Yes, and his state ID is 1529. And Andy Bishop's is 1523.
Ah!
This is the same person. You can't change my mind.
That's him. That's the guy.
Oh my god. Nancy, who hired this guy?
He's terrifying. What does he do with the limb? What does he do with the limbs afterward?
Maybe he eats them.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Dr. Pendragon!
It's not even a dog. What?
It's a pig dog.
Huh?
Oh, I saw a pig earlier.
Oh yeah, there were a couple pigs in here. I took care of them.
Yeah.
We have a
All right, I'm gonna go false flag as GSF to bait this black poodle into showing itself and attacking me.
I'm curious if it's not a poodle at all and is actually a terrier and they've misinterpreted what dog this is, because
Maybe. I mean, Manny did say there was a terrier, but
Hello,
I don't
can I
know.
help
It's
you?
Adeline. Oh, it's just Quinn. She's with me.
Oh, okay.
But no, if it doesn't like the color green, I mean, false flagging is GSF just to bait it into
I just
trying to
heard-
find me. I
I
think.
thought I heard barking.
Oh no. Hey, is there a dog out front there? Because we just heard barking. Oh, well,
Runs back.
that's not a dog. That's not a dog
dog.
barking. That's a cop dying. That's a cop dying.
A cop died
that's
so
not a
dark.
dog. That's a pog.
Listen, I love hearing that sound. What do you mean? It's one of my top
Hi
10 favorite
guys, can I
sounds.
help you with something?
That was beautiful. No, I'm just visiting a
I,
friend.
I'm
Oh, hi, Sean.
EMS. I'm EMS,
Good
but my
God,
favorite
they
sound is
are
cops
having
dying.
it rough. I was gonna come out here and
Hi.
do a meme, but you guys are
Hi,
about to be
Mr.
hella
Dean.
busy.
Hi.
He's awake in the back if you want to go
Sounds
visit.
like it.
Oh yeah,
I'm
one
waiting
day.
for my brother.
Okay.
He's more coherent than he was earlier.
Dr.
Huh?
Pendragon,
Yeah,
we have a question.
I think I found a good level
You.
of,
Me?
You're banned
So-
from Chiliad.
So we just found
I
out
was trying
about
to save
a
some
man who works here named Andy Bishop who has a real hard-on for amputations. What does he do with the limbs afterward? I'm actually concerned.
Haven't the fog, yes.
I
We
promise I
have
was leaving,
sterile
but
ways
did I
of
get-
disposing
An ice
of
pack,
limbs.
yes.
Is he doing
But
that?
he's into
No, I don't want
amputations
those.
legally.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
what?
says I'm into amputations.
I said, did I hear
You slapped
alpha
that
beats?
on me.
Oh yeah, you did.
Okay.
Yeah, you heard like 4
I
of
heard-
them.
Mm, 3.
No, I'm leaving.
3?
I'm leaving.
Okay.
Go to bed.
Be
Go to
free.
bed. Don't
Run.
get caught.
Flee.
Run, Ember. Run.
Okay.
Fucking nasty.
Wait, why is he? What's gross?
Yes. What?
Sean's
your
broken.
voice is kind of
What'd
giving
you
out on
say,
you, bud.
Sean?
Sorry. Can you let us in the break room really quick?
Yeah, come on.
Thank you.
Okay, I
But,
just had to know.
We should
Yeah.
probably.
He's only around like once every 3 months or so.
I was told about him and I looked up the word amputation and it's just
So
if you look at him in the MDW, his
he looks like
nickname
a
is
serial
the
ki-
amputator.
Yeah, he looks
So
like a
he-
serial killer.
It's creepy.
Here's the thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
His state ID, and Dr. Pendragon State are very similar.
I don't think they're the same person.
Are you Andy Bishop?
Oh my god.
No, I'm Anthony Pendragon.
Are you sure your state ID is only 6 different?
What?
That's crazy.
He's the
I'm going back to
amputator.
Choi.
You just amputated.
I'm going back to Choi. Marcy's losing her fucking mind.
I'm not losing my mind.
Yeah?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm just banished from Chile. No.
It's fine.
Yes, I
He's
tried to
not
help
lieutenant governor anymore. You don't have to listen to him.
Yeah, but she's my friend.
I still go to
I
Chiliad.
like
I don't give a fuck. We had a whole venture on Chiliad yesterday, and we were fine. I've had several adventures on Chiliad recently, and they've all been fine.
I'm hungry.
Oh, you're here you go. I have the food.
Let me offer my hand.
Here you go.
Oh, sausage roll.
Yes, a sausage from the Painted Moon.
I'm gonna go to the vending machine before the cops show up.
Oh, okay. You get better, okay? He's off on this big spiritual, mental walk journey thing. Probably to, I don't know, try and attempt to get over you, but I know it's not going to be that easy.
Oh, hey. I only hit one door and got stuck in
I heard a crash.
a loop of terror. Sausage roll.
Okay.
It's not like Greg's, but it's good enough.
It's Painted Moon. Do we have any other fun reports I could read to you?
Hi, I'm gonna nose in here just so quickly. Super quick.
Just your nose?
You're coming for his arm.
Just his nose.
Took his arm.
His other arm.
Let me get in here.
Don't take his other arm. You can't have it. He needs that one.
All right, I'm gonna do your check right now because we're about to be swamped.
For everything?
So I'm just gonna take a look at your vitals.
Plus, my left hand was my weak hand. The only thing I did with that hand was maybe.
All right, so I'm gonna change something with your boom back here, and I'm gonna hook it up to something called negative pressure. It's gonna feel a little weird. You shouldn't feel any pain, but I'm a little worried about some of the
I see
fluid
now.
I saw collecting when I did your exam earlier. Okay.
Fluid?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can see just this kind of like weird yellowish red fluid at the bottom. It's normal, but I want to get it out of there. It's normal.
Marcy, you good? Are you good?
I'm carb
Breathe.
loading.
Take a pause. Breathe.
This is a party trick.
What do you mean it's a party trick? A party trick is like tying a cherry stem with your tongue, not downing 4 cans of orange soda.
But Marcy loves orange soda.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's gonna feel a little weird.
You're gonna fucking blow your stomach up with that shit.
I mean, they're the slender cans. They're not the big cans.
Still, it's
Alright,
before
do
Carmen.
you guys need anything?
We're okay for the moment. I think. I mean, honestly, want to check on her and see how she's doing, like blood sugar
Okay, I can
levels
do a
and
quick
stuff.
check.
But
I definitely
I
didn't
might
just
have to
shotgun
go
4
back
cans
up
of orange soda.
soon. Marcy, I'll probably sit with her longer, but
Okay, I'm just gonna warn you. Outside's about to get a little busy.
yeah, it's kind of why I want to leave.
Oh, this,
All right.
this, yeah.
All right, vitals are looking pretty decent, all things considered.
Okay. She seemed pretty
All right.
excited when I talked about Brutus, so.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go prepare for the horde.
Good luck.
Did he say the war?
Horde.
Oh, horde.
Yeah.
I mean, close enough.
There were 3 alphas that went off just then, so.
Was it 3 or 4?
3. Okay. You get better, okay? Well, that's good. She squeezed back.
That's good. If you want to get out of here, I can sit with her.
Hi, Kiki. How's Cinder been doing?
I haven't seen her too much recently, just because a lot's been going on.
Okay.
Last I saw her was a couple days ago. I got her started on her anti-arrhythmias.
Okay.
How are you doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
I guess I'm discharged from the hospital, but I don't really know what to do with myself. So that's something, I guess.
Okay. Do you have anyone to be with?
Okay, Brock. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
At least you're
Brock's
not
been
alone.
looking after me.
That's good.
Yeah.
I've unfortunately been in your position before, more than once. It's not easy.
It's don't really know what to do with myself, if I'm honest with you. They suspended me from PD, so I don't really have anything.
Why'd they suspend you?
I don't know. They said it's for my own benefit, and I don't know. I guess I'm just waiting for my new arm from Dr. Randall and trying to figure that out.
Okay.
I saw this morning that they caught the guy, and apparently they've posted everything to the docket.
Oh. Okay, that's progress.
Yeah.
That's good.
Something.
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Could you charge me for Cinder's medication, like we usually do for her treatments and stuff?
Oh, don't worry about it this time. I got it.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm especially not going to charge you because you've been suspended. You're not making anything right now.
I know, but I care a lot about her, and I appreciate you guys.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Thank you.
Of course. You focus on getting better. Both physically and mentally, because they're one and the same right now. I understand.
Yeah. It's, I'm not sure how to feel. I still don't feel safe, even though he's behind bars. I don't trust the DOJ to do what they should. I don't know.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. I mean, even looking at it from a cop's perspective, they let us down all the time as well. as much as I let everybody else down. So
Yeah, and I've got a lot of friends right now who have been let down a lot.
well, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Thank you. I will do. Be safe, please.
You too, please.
Okay.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
Million.
About the closing.
Aww. Amelia! Nah, she's been suspended, she's been traumatized, she's been in the ICU for like a frickin' month or something. We're not charging her shit. Don't worry about it. It's free, dog. Yeah, she needs... I mean, I'm not gonna force her to do anything. She's probably welcome in Polito, especially to recover. But also understand if she doesn't want to, because she's already got that. No, I actually don't think I've ever seen Amelia in Polito. Like, even on duty. New friend. A lot of the people who pissed Kiki off in the beginning are actually redeeming themselves. So like Kiki, who hated Skylar Grayson for a while, she's actually liking her. Casanova, who she's like, I'll never trust her with an animal again. She is slowly redeeming herself. Back to Polito. How long have we been away from Polito today? Redemption through trauma and hardship. Kiki's surrounded by doctors for an hour and still doesn't get medical. Listen, it wasn't the focus. I think there was a point where I was gonna ask if I could get some ice packs. And then I got sidetracked by the numerous beeps. I was like, oh, it's gonna be crazy. I'm about to leave. It's gonna be crazy. That's true. One punch from Paisley and she's down. It will be funnier that way. Honestly, if we get punched by Paisley, we might be able to just pick ourselves back up. Well, okay. This is where I live now. Okay. This is fine. Where is my bike? I think it's upstairs. I'm gonna be honest, I also really need to use the restroom. So I might take this opportunity where we're not really with anybody to do that real quick. Oh, somebody is getting their shit rocked. Interesting. I'm gonna sit in this corner real quick. And you know what? I'm gonna sit with the vet gang chat open for you guys. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Just hang tight.
Have you seen a white sultan? No. Okay. Have a good day, ma'am. Goodbye.
Nah, I'm good. I also discovered that it's not a car. It is a party. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Money. Okay. You know what? Let's take a break. You okay? Oh god, you're rattling. I've been ignored. For some reason, there was an LSPD that was in the parking walk looking at cars, and when I asked if they were okay, they ignored me and drove away.
Yeah. I was
That's
wondering where they
sus.
were headed. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. I didn't get a good look at who it was because of the lighting in there, but I did
Yeah, I
find it
couldn't tell
interesting
who
that
it
when I
was either.
asked if they were okay, they just
ignored you.
They just ignored me and drove out after looking at
Mhm.
some cars for a little while.
Yeah, I know
I just
about
went up
that
and I was
one.
like, hey, you alright? You know, because, just checking in on them.
Mm-hmm. Very odd, very odd.
Yeah, very sus. Yeah, God, I was so sick of being out of Polito.
Yeah, I feel that. So is Husky Gang trying to start a gang war with Vet Gang?
No. So it was basically like they were encroaching a little too much, on
public areas?
Yeah. And apparently fucking Bree and the Domka were trying to make friends, and it's like, no, fuck off. She finally got them to leave. It was a whole thing with trying to get them, like, she didn't want to sedate them with food because we've already done that before. We didn't want to abuse that too much, you know?
Right.
And then, Faraday was like, I can't clear you for a tranq gun because right now, the dosage that we have in the tranquilizers is very, very high, so it's really only meant for, like, wolves and mountain lions, and we don't want to hurt a dog. And we were like, you know what? Actually, that's fair. Thank you for giving us an actual reason. So she sent Danny to come help, and Danny helped us out, and eventually they just decided to lay back down. And then Choi woke back up as we got back to La Fuente. Or not woke up. She's not awake. She's recovering still. I have some concerns about some things.
Okay.
I mean,
Is it the broken heart syndrome?
Sure.
Oh, okay. So let's unpack that.
A broken heart, yeah. She was happy. I mean, she was clearly happy when I read about Brutus.
Okay.
But then Winston came up because Marcy was asking, and as soon as I started talking about Winston, boy, does she get excited.
Oh. Oh no.
And Marcy wasn't getting the hint when I said, you know, maybe we shouldn't talk about him. Maybe we should move on and discuss something else. And she's like, but Choi is like really excited to hear about him. And I went, yeah.
Oh,
so that's why
no.
we're not going to talk about him.
Oh, how could she be so clueless?
I mean, she was shot in the front of her head. It is
Oh, no.
possible that
Oh,
she just
no.
doesn't register what happened yet. There's brain damage, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so that's
Oh.
yeah.
Mhm. That's okay. Well,
That's a concern that I currently have now that I've seen that.
yeah, that's oof. Again?
That's grapeseed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, oh god, it put me into and she kept bringing Winston up, and I'm like, stop talking about Winston!
Bro, sometimes Marcy just doesn't think before she
Yeah.
speaks. Not everything that comes to mind it doesn't need to come out the mouth.
Just because she gets, and factually, because she gets excited about Winston, let's not talk about him.
Exactly.
It's possible Marcy doesn't know, because I don't think very many people actually know.
I mean, but isn't she club? Shouldn't she be the most like aware or more
She's
so than
only a
you and I?
hang-around.
Yeah, but I mean, we're not even club and we were able to put 2 and 2 together.
Only because of conversations and Clark calling me before I heard anything else.
Yeah, that's true.
And I've got, you know, the privilege of knowing my brother.
Right, yeah.
And Choi had mentioned the report to us ahead of time, and we know how clubs work.
Yep.
I think this is Marcy's first club, probably also her first time in something like this. And she's only a hang-around, so she's not going to be privy to a lot of information Okay.
What the
in club? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know.
Puts hand on gun.
He's just walking. But I don't know.
No, I feel you.
I'm worried.
I am too. Because that is...
It makes me worried of what she's gonna be like when she wakes up.
Yeah. I'm also worried for your brother.
Yeah, did you...
Because having to go through all of that and then
she's gonna wake up and probably be like,
think that they're still... Yeah, and then have to go through that all again.
That's not fair. It's not
No,
fair
it's
at
not
all.
at all.
Why are there
Okay,
so many of them right now? You know,
this is...
They're probably looking for
I
that
feel
guy.
like maybe, or the shenanigans that whoever is awake is up to, maybe?
No, I know that...
Unless they
Sydney-
just left their cars out.
I don't know. Sydney's been running around with the Scots all day, and JT has joined them.
Okay. No.
At one point, Sean and I were standing out front the hospital waiting for a food delivery when a very familiar Sultan drove by, and I tracked Sydney out of curiosity, and I went, "Yep, that's what I thought." And they go, "How you doing?" She goes, "Oh, just fine, rolling around. Everything's fine." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I bet it is."
Everything's fine. If you have to say a word once, it's not fine.
Oh no, she did only say it once. It was more
okay.
like, what was it? It was still riding around, we are good. And I went, "Okay, LMAO."
Okay, also, I've been kind of perusing Twinsta from bed, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm concerned because Kenzie and Chad are now engaged.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, but...
I missed that? Wait, where the fuck did that come from?
Yeah.
Oh, Chad was
she
busy-
posted... Keep going. She posted
Don't
a picture.
tell
I
Sonny
said
we
yes.
haven't told him yet. Okay. To
Yeah.
be fair, Chad's not new. Sonny
Right,
does know about
but-
Chad.
And still doesn't like Chad.
I like to think that Kenzie is going to do it a little bit more respectfully than Baker.
Yeah, that is true. And Kenzie is obviously... Well, she's gotten a lot better and is far
Yeah.
more thoughtful.
A lot of
so-
people that I previously couldn't stand are on redemption arcs, I think. I just got off the phone with Casanova earlier and I was like, oh. Oh. What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
That's fine. It's fine.
What's fine?
No, I mean, if she has been doing things that have redeemed herself in your eyes, that's
I wouldn't
good.
say redeemed past tense. I would say she's improving.
In the process of?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. I don't forget, but I can forgive.
You are far more gracious than me.
I try.
We'll see,
I reached this point a long time ago of sometimes it just doesn't benefit me to hold on to things. It's a
Yeah, you're not
it's
wrong.
energy that I could be putting into something else. I'll hold on to something if like I should hold on to it. But like if someone is actively doing things that I'm like, you know what? That's fair, you know?
Yeah. To be fair, I haven't actually really interacted with her much. I've just, every story I've ever heard about her has been not the greatest. So.
I think she's been turning a new leaf, and then she got kidnapped. Apparently the guy that did it Papa Aiden Crew. Oh, he's getting a sentencing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they found him, let's see. They found him guilty and they're recommending life in prison. Oh, he pled guilty to everything. And he turned himself in. Interesting.
Also, there was a post earlier that was a quote from Daisy saying, "My
The
dog
dildo?
ate my
Yes,
dildo."
I saw that and I was like, I don't want to touch that. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to know. I don't want anything to do with it. So he is guilty of mayhem major, kidnapping of a government employee, robbery of a government employee, government corruption, possession of restricted government equipment, misuse of a government-issued occupational vehicle.
Oh, that's right. He was a cop.
He was a cop.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
All that really does is just cement the fact that, you know, we make the right decision about keeping them from him. I'm trying very hard not to get too attached to him because I know that he's going to be out and about working with, you know, other groups.
I mean, it's not like he's gonna go off to a house and live there forever. I don't think he wants to, quite honestly. I feel like he's a go where I'm needed kind of boy.
Yeah. He's such a sweetheart.
Yeah.
I really wish that I could figure out what he was trying to say this, or what he was trying to like do this morning. Because like he would wade out into the water, and then he would start to walk back, and then he'd sit on the shore and he'd look at me. And then he'd look at the boat, he'd look at the docks, he'd walk back out into the water, swim around a little, and then come back onto the shore and sit.
I mean, we could rent a boat if we can guarantee that he'll stay sitting in the boat and not jump out into the ocean.
That's why
Maybe
at
he
first
wants
I
to
thought
ride
he
a
was
boat.
trying. I thought he was trying to get me to like come and sit in the water, and I was just like, I don't know about that one, Chief. And then he's like, no, no, no. I started to walk towards the water, and he goes, no, 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 come back. You know, he was dragging me back to sit. So that's why I was like, did you, you know, well, obviously you came from, you know, overseas. He came here on a boat. I mean, most of us
I was
did,
gonna
either a
say,
boat or a
most
plane, you know?
did, yeah.
Yeah.
We came on a sailboat. Dad insisted on sailing.
Nice,
took-
nice. I flew.
Such a long trip.
Man, I don't know. All I know is he is a sweetheart, and I appreciate him.
Hello.
Luca! So that's who that was going by.
Ah.
Oh, hi.
What have you been up
Sneaky, sneaky. Hello.
Living in the woods for a little while.
to? Why?
Yeah. You okay?
Me and Patrick are, well, he's in the ICU now, but we're,
Oh, I saw
we've
him
been
out
on
and
a
about
run.
earlier.
Oh, he was?
Well, I mean, not out. I saw him get up and go out somewhere with some people and then come back to the hospital.
Oh, okay. Okay, he came back, so okay. That's good. I, charged my phone yesterday at the gas station down the road and saw that, he got admitted to ICU a few days ago. So when he said that he left with some people, I got very scared for a second. But if he came back, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went back out. Or Ian, rather.
Yeah.
So did you just kind of take a break and do a bit of a walkabout?
Kinda. We were trying our best to be a little bit not as noticeable because he's got some people after him right now from a long time ago, and he doesn't want me to be on their radar. So I was like, you know what? That's a good excuse to do my my usual camping trip.
Yeah. And go off the grid. Yeah. Stay low. Yeah.
But I
It's
was
good
getting
to
kind of
see
hungry,
you.
so I got some gas station munch, you know, the vending machine food a little bit. Get something kind of, it's not just forest foraging.
Oh god. Yeah, let's get you some food. I thought so.
We'll get you some real food.
Alright, what would you like?
Let's see. What would be good? That's good for someone who's been eating mostly foraging food.
You'll wanna. What the fuck? You'll wanna go probably light on whatever you eat, since your stomach's probably not going to be accustomed to certain
Used to all
foods.
that, yeah.
I'll give you a minute to decide. I'm gonna go check something in the back. Where the hell are all the cherries? How have we got one cherry left? Wait, what the fuck?
Hold on. Let me see. 3, 20, 16, 1, 1, 10, 25, 33, 11. I'm so confused.
Slushy, tea.
I am very confused by the cherry situation.
Oh?
We had 25 of them earlier, now we have 1.
Oh?
Oh. Somebody making a lot of, what is it, slushies?
Okay. That's so weird.
I think I know what I want.
Oh, okay.
But
What would
if
you
it,
like?
hopefully it doesn't require cherry.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think it would.
What is that?
I'll just get some pancakes. No bacon on them now.
Okay.
I wouldn't have
Just
started
have
them yet.
Oh, you already
something
started
on-
them.
Yeah.
And to
then,
drink?
I'll just do could I get a coffee, but like half tap water?
Yeah, sure. Just one coffee?
something light. Yeah.
There are 2 pancakes in here. Are they both for Luca?
Yeah.
Okay. So just
Mhm.
1 coffee and 2 pancakes?
2 coffees.
2
Both,
coffees.
half
Okay.
water. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Do you want any honey?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, how many jars? Oh my god. I guess yeah.
I'll do 1.
Do 1 jar? Okay. Do you want all the pancakes?
Ooh. No, I wanted a coffee.
The
If
coffee?
I could do that.
Yeah, that's fine. 145. And what is your CID again? Is it 2313?
Good question. You can go for so long about.
Are you 2313?
I am, yeah.
Okay. There you go. Let me mix that honey in. There are fries and a drink on here that someone may have forgotten.
What?
But, your order is on there.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Yeah, this will probably be a lot better than what I've been eating. I actually went over to the vending machine by the gas station and I didn't see it, so I went to the vending machine in the courthouse just to get something for I wouldn't pass out, and then I didn't realize y'all were right there. I guess I passed by y'all. The way that you were said, that's who that was. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah,
I could've
well,
got
we were like, oh, who's that? And then the cops were rolling around. I was like, oh, maybe they're looking for the person that's just wandering around. We thought maybe you were someone that was hiding.
No.
We've gone through 3 lettuce, but 13 corn?
Making my appearance again. There's a lot.
There's
a lot of
nothing
puffs
that
just
uses
buzzing
corn,
around.
but not lettuce. So I'm
I think a
wondering.
good thing nothing changed.
I'm actually wondering if the corn. 1 second. I'm actually wondering if the corn. Isn't meant to be corn. Because we don't have anything that uses just corn. So why would we have used 3 lettuce but 13 corn? I'm curious if something mixed with the cherries somehow.
You need help with anything, sweetie?
I'm trying to figure something out. Hello?
Hey, so that Black Westie that was being talked about in the group chat really hates green. Like really, really hates green.
Okay.
Although he may be small, he packs a punch.
Okay.
I just saw him basically tear up 3 or 4 locals outside of the fucking hospital by tequila law. Didn't like maul them to the point where like they were nothing, just like ripped up their clothes, like it really hates green.
So
Also tore up the plants in the hospital too. And peed on 3 garbage cans that were green and a door that was green. So it really hates green.
Okay.
So I'm kind of scared what it would do to, say your car. So if you see a Black Westie, perhaps maybe just drive the other way if you don't need to, interact with him, because it seems like green agitates him.
Well, for the moment, I've actually put my car away, so.
Great. But I've already called Gemma and I will be speaking to my dad too, because I don't need this dog attacking them, because this dog is attacking anything and everything that's green. Anything and everything.
Okay.
And it just went, it looked like it was heading east, and it potentially could be heading up north. So
Gotcha. Okay.
just be weary, maybe no green at all for, just for right now.
I will do my best.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
What was that about?
The Westie apparently very much hates green.
Wait, the one that I thought it was a poodle.
There is no black poodle. It was a Westie.
Oh, okay. Hates the color gray. Wait.
Yeah, when it was said that they were attacking locals, they weren't actually hurting the local. They were just tearing their clothes apart.
Oh, okay. I thought dogs were colorblind.
To a certain degree. They're not completely. They can't. It's not that they can't see any color whatsoever.
They can just see it's like shades of something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so the dog should definitely stay off a forum.
Yeah. Apparently, it also destroyed a bunch of plants over at the hospital.
So it destroys greenery too?
Yeah, just anything green.
Dear Lord.
I don't understand. Maybe we did just... I'm just so confused by the difference in the corn and the lettuce. I am so confused by the differences in the corn and lettuce amounts, because the corn and the lettuce, we only have recipes that they're used the same of, So, like, there's no reason we should have more corn than we do lettuce.
Right.
But I was like, maybe some of the cherries got mixed in with the lettuce.
Yeah, I was about to say, did some of the lettuce get knocked on top of it?
No, not at least not back here.
What about the apples?
I'm gonna check those next, I guess. But the apples make sense. But like, back here was a mess when I got back here, so I thought it was probably here. Yeah, I had to move everything around. I don't understand. Put some things away. Oh wait, I put my car away. I'm so confused.
Do you need to hold something, or?
The problem is I have a wheelchair on me.
Oh.
I don't understand.
Man, I hope Sean can get the OG pitchers
No, there's
jerseys
nothing.
back.
I've already checked.
So good.
Did I count wrong? I'll look again in a second. Hold on, I'll look again in a second. God damn, okay. Is that the problem? Is I just noted it wrong? Let me try again. 21, 22.
All right, Luca's still here. She's just sitting outside.
6.
Oh, you didn't have to
just
come back
disappeared.
yet.
Still not
I just wanted to
correct.
make sure you're okay. We're trying to sort out the produce right now.
Oh no, it is. Okay. Why are the no?
The keys to
Okay,
the missing
I figured
cherry.
it out.
Yeah.
No, the cherry is not missing. Just. Huh. Oh my god.
Okay, that's all right. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry.
Well, that does still mean that we have 1 cherry until Tuesday.
Ooh, sounds like I need to go plant. Gemma.
Unless you guys have extra cherries.
Actually, let me go check. I'll be back.
This has been the second time I've accidentally clocked Etta in the
It's
face.
okay.
I remember the first time I met Etta
We've
was
been-
clocking her in the face at a clothing store.
Nice. I'm gonna go buzz over to my car real quick. Do you want to come? Just so you're not alone? Yeah, I just have to put something in my trunk.
At a 2-seater.
Yeah.
Yay.
You got this, Etta. You got this.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Patrick is doing okay. He just messaged me. Yeah, when I saw that he was in ICU, I thought he was like they got him and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he was he got scooped by a deer in the bushes and fell down the mountain. He might have been on the same mountain.
Okay. Here you go.
That would have been crazy
That's
if we were like hiding from the people at the same place. That would.
Oh, my head. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness. Same.
Well, we're here to see if Etta has any cherries anyway, so I'll just wait here.
Yeah.
Why are they being so sus right now? What the fuck is going on?
Thank you.
Why are they being so weird and sus?
Cringe, 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 cringe.
They
cringe,
literally
cringe,
turned
cringe,
around when I went by.
Yeah,
And
she
they
was checking to see if helmets were needed in Toledo because she was gonna cite you for not having a
That's
helmet.
so fucking dumb.
What
They're
the
not,
fuck?
but
Yeah.
The only cringe person allowed here is me.
cool. God.
Oh, it's on the second floor.
I actually could take the stairs on this.
Ooh.
It can do it. That's so crazy that that's on the second floor.
All over.
I just don't understand why they're being so aggro and sus up. Not aggro, I guess it's not the right word, but like why they're being so.
That was what's her face? Ashley. I can't remember her last name.
Oh, okay.
I
I'm
know
just.
Sean called her
Did something happen that just all of them have felt the need to be up here? They're not even Polito. They're like.
Who's awake right now?
Sydney, the Scots, JT, Gemma? Question mark. I'm gonna call her.
All right, so Sydney does not have a warrant. Liam does not have a warrant. Jacob
Hello.
does not have a
Hey,
warrant. Paisley does not have a warrant.
Is something
Gemma does
going
not have
on?
a
Because the
warrant.
cops have been hella sus up here. Like a lot of them.
Are you up at your? Are you home?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up in Polito.
There's a lot. That's like the fourth
Here,
Hold
I'm
on,
on
baby.
speaker.
Hold on, babe. No, don't do that. Hold on, babe.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's just Etta, but okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hey,
hold on one
boo.
second,
Yeah,
though.
okay.
You silly little cadet. So there's a lot going on. I'll just put it at that.
Okay.
Cops are being. Yeah.
Like
and
I
so.
showed up and I decided I wanted to be on my bike instead of my car because I've been driving my
Uh-huh.
fucking car all day. And
Right.
there was a I think either LSPD or DPPD, don't know which one. They both drive the same goddamn car, I think.
Yes.
Just looking at cars on the first floor and just sitting there looking at them. So I was like, "Hey, you okay? Everything all right?" Yeah. And they didn't talk to me. They just drove out. I was like, "Okay."
So they. Can I put you on speaker, babe, real quick?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Can you say that again? That last part that you just told me?
So I was in the park and walk, swapping to my bike, and either LSPD or DPPD, I think they both use the same car, right?
DPPD is blue.
Yeah, it
they're
was
just
a
slightly
bright
different.
blue livery. So then DPPD.
That's DPPD. Yep.
So they were like
me
in
out,
front. Oh, okay. They were like in front of a car, just like staring at it, and then going to another car and staring at it for a while. So I went over like, "Hey, everything all right? You okay? Do you need anything?" You know, super friendly as I do. They completely ignored me and booked it out of the park and walk. I didn't even get a chance to see who it was because of the lighting in here.
Is Corbin awake?
I don't think so. I think he went to sleep.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while.
I'll check.
But then I go over to Go-Go's, and while I'm there, there's like 4 units just like circling Polito, looking around for something, and then just now, there's a fucking Ashley what's-her-face, U-turned when I went by her on my bike and like sat there for an extended period of time. And Edo went to check on her and she was like, "Oh no, I was just checking the penal code to see if I needed
Alright,
to
wife,
cite
let's
her
do
for
it.
not having a helmet in Polito." I was like, "What the fuck?"
What? It's the
Come on.
county.
Yeah, she just needed to see if I needed a helmet or not. Apparently. So I guess
Luca leave?
I think
Keep
Luca
talking,
went
babe.
downstairs. Oh, sorry, that's a question by Eda.
Okay.
So, because if you guys come up here, there are a lot of them. They're just up here circling, being annoying. No cherries?
Well,
Okay.
No cherries.
I'm gonna say this as best I can to you. I
I know that Mac and JJ did kill a cop earlier. Are they just super
Yeah,
aggro
but
because
there's-
of that?
Yeah, but there's stuff going on with us. It's not just that.
Okay.
So it's probably that, which is probably not helping us, but yeah.
Okay.
So I would just keep me posted. Let me know what's going on. But we're out doing shit. But
All right.
I love
Stay
you.
safe. I
Be
love
safe.
you.
You safe.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
So no cherries.
No cherries. We
Okay.
have seeds, so I can plant some if you absolutely need some.
We have 1 cherry.
Okay.
So I
And
think
we use
we
that
just
for
need-
what? We use that.
A lot of the drinks and the brownie sundae.
Okay.
How
many do you think?
How many seeds do you have?
I think I saw 12, so we have at least 12.
Honestly, might as well just plant them.
Yeah.
Because it's Saturn. Although to be fair, Sunday and Monday tend to be very quiet.
Pretty dead, yeah.
But at the same time, because I'm not going to be around to check on it, I'm just going to be staying home. People are going to have a crisis over the lack of cherries.
I mean, I can wake up and check.
I mean, maybe we plant 6 of them, I guess?
Maybe. Yeah, we can
Yeah,
do
let's
that.
plant 6 of them. Give us something to do.
Okay. All right.
Where'd Luca go?
I have no idea.
She was wandering. Luca! Luca? Oh, there you are.
Well, I'm gonna go visit Patrick at the
All right.
hospital.
Just want to check on you.
Yeah.
Stay safe,
I just realized my license is expired since January. You know,
Oh, well,
and
I
they're
mean,
swarming all over.
Well, good thing Ada works for the Dimva.
Oh.
Eta.
The valet fairy stole the damn hellion.
Well, hop on the
Oh
back.
my
You see it?
It's probably down. I think I heard it crash. It's downstairs. Luca's license is
All right.
also hella expired.
Okay.
Yeah, and she
Well,
wants
we
to
will
go
fix
down,
that.
Yeah, she wants to go down and see Patrick, who's in the ICU, but there are cops
Okay.
swarming.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it would be here.
Might be outside. I don't see it in that one. Is it over here?
See it? What the fuck?
Squint? No, I don't see it. Shit.
Where the hell is it?
This is no good.
Huh?
Oh, I hate this.
Where did it go?
Try going back up.
Okay.
Maybe now that we've left and come back. Oh my god, they just went by again. They're slow rolling so much.
They are circling. Where?
Vultures.
Okay, it's not down here. Maybe
It's not
upstairs.
back in this spot. No.
Where the
No.
fuck did it go? Oh, there's one place we haven't looked. We just looked down.
Oh boy.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, yep, in the corner. I see
And
it.
it's the right color. So it looks like the valet act. I was gonna take the jump. They'll probably get on me for taking the jump.
Yeah. Reckless endangerment. Suck my. Never mind. Big toe. Big toe. That's what I was gonna say. Big toe. Sure.
Found it.
All right.
Yeah.
Aha!
I'll just see. Can I call Kiki fast enough, or are you gonna spot it?
Nah,
and
we
I'll
saw it from the
fall and
top
spot
floor,
it?
so we just had to make our way down. I wanted to take the jump, but the cops are circling for whatever fucking reason, so I'm not gonna do that.
You have a
Yeah.
twin.
Huh?
Yeah, you have a twin now.
Who?
I don't know, but I think they're another DMV employee.
Oh my god.
Same hair color, like, looks like your fucking, like, identical twin.
Well, there can be only one.
Yep. I know that because I accidentally called her Etta.
Is she on duty right now?
I have no clue. It's because Paisley and you know who are having some quality time. Wink, wink. That's why. Twinsta.
Nice.
That's why they're circling.
Kiki, I have a doppelganger.
Oh, I
We
already
must
knew.
kill her.
Oh.
But I think there's more to it than just that.
Also, you
As an
are
expert,
looking
as
so
a
beautifully
legendary-
gay.
Thank you.
Allegedly taking care of quote unquote clones. I can help.
Yeah, Etta has one now. If you didn't hear her, sorry.
No,
That's why I have to say I'm Luca, because I have to remember that I'm Luca. Not the other ones. They're not Luca. I'm Luca.
We gotta
I
get
think I
Luca's
have-
license squared away. Which luckily
Oh?
will be. Yeah, it's expired since January.
Oh!
She's been out and about.
Wait, have you been gone? Were you gone that long?
I've been gone for about 22 days. If I look at my bank account
Well,
transactions.
hey, now it'll be good for 60 days.
I'll do that.
Oh shit! Really?
Oh, yep. They
Oh,
got
God.
upgraded, basically.
Hop on.
Fuck about
I
that.
think she's going to the Dimva. Or not the Dimva,
Dimva.
but the City Hall. Alright, we'll be back,
I
Jack.
go sleep.
Oh, good night.
Good night. Good night. I miss you. Miss your face. Okay, bye. Never know. They might be lurking.
Probably,
Watching.
honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say the irony of me like pulling out a Polito. I was like, all right, I'll go down to the hospital and I'll get lit up and they'll pull me over and I'll have an expired license. And that's it.
Yeah.
My life of crime begins.
I mean, oh, I forgot to unset myself. God damn it. I mean, to be fair, there's a number of on-duty DMV workers. You could say you're on your way to the DMV. You've just been out of town for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, she might have just gone to the orchard. Here, let me give Travis a call.
Hello.
Hi, Travis. You busy at the moment?
Not particularly, no.
Okay, so I have a friend. Her license is expired, like January expired, because she's been out of town. And unfortunately, cops are bored, and so they're swarming Polito and constantly circling it. So she doesn't feel comfortable driving down to the DMV to get her license renewed. Would you be able to come up here and help her?
Oh, there's Etta.
Potentially. Can I double check with somebody on that really quick?
Oh wait,
'Cause
actually, Etta is here and she's already up here and is just gonna do it. I think.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
That works. I was gonna check because I didn't want to get fired because I literally got hired yesterday. So.
Okay, all good. But yeah, we can always find out for later, I guess.
That cop is literally
Sounds
just
good.
slow rolling
All right.
Polito.
Bye.
Bye.
I thought you had like come over here and I didn't see you, and I was like, wait a second.
No.
You hop in there with her.
Guess they don't park there.
No, I'm not. Hello, my love.
Hi, are there a bunch still up there?
There's at least 2, and they just keep slow rolling everybody.
Okay.
It's very annoying.
Do you know who they are or no?
One of them is Ashley something. The other one I don't know.
Okay, that's probably Lockhart then, because we just saw Smith. So
I don't know if it's Lockhart. It might be Lockhart. I don't know.
because we just saw Smith down here in the city like 2 minutes ago, so that
Oh,
can't
okay.
be her. That's why I said that. Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right.
I love you.
I love you. I love you too.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That feels much better than not having to worry about
Hell yeah.
bullshit and that.
Let's get you back to your car.
Yes. And you can go see Patrick.
Luca Potato.
I wish we could put all 3 of us on there.
I mean, I could. No. We could, but
It'd be
cops are
weird.
slow rolling.
Yeah, but to be fair, there is no insecure passenger in the county.
Yeah. True.
Where's your car at? Is it still in the parking lot?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Perfect.
I think it would be right to the left. You know,
There it is.
Seagull Mobile. Thank you so much.
Of course. You stay safe, okay? Let me go get Eda. Hop on. Are we going to the orchard?
Okay. I also have the delivery for the vet food truck since we keep forgetting to do that. So I have it in my pockets.
Okay.
Punched me. I'm bleeding again.
Oh my god. Well, I guess since we have to go down to La Fuente anyway.
I'm such a bleeder.
God, apparently. Oh wait, there's
Oh,
no
no,
light for
Pam.
this side.
Lol. You know what? I don't blame you though, because that chick's got me looking like over my shoulder every 5 seconds. Because I'm pretty sure it's just her.
I thought there was a second car. Maybe they left.
Maybe.
Emergency cherries.
Emergency. Oh my god, I'm bleeding so much.
Oh god.
Ugh.
Let me see if there's any EMS in the area.
Easy.
I'll call 301.
Okay. Oh god. All right. Now we have to figure out what to do for 2 hours.
Well, probably just going down to the hospital. So let's go put some helmets on. Because we're gonna be going down the highway.
We 1-1, Officer Smith speaking. How can I help you?
Hi, I know you can't tell me, but there wouldn't happen to be any EMS in the vicinity of Polito, would there? I have a friend who's bleeding, and I don't want to have to drive all the way down to the
EMS are
hospital.
currently unavailable.
Okay, then we will drive down to the hospital. Got it. Okay.
Sorry.
Right.
Good luck.
Bye-bye. Oh, Gemma.
All right, we're running.
Let's say hi to Gemma first. Hello. How are you?
Hello. You know, better now that I'm. You know, I'm good.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're still there. Look at that. There's down to 1 cop now, just circling Polito slowly. They actually U-turned and followed me at one point because they were looking to see if they needed to cite me for not having a helmet. And then earlier there were like 4 or 5 of them.
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah, I can't imagine why they would be giving us so much pressure.
Oh, why are there lights on?
Oh wow, is it?
Yeah, there's been hella.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's what she was stopped right in front of the park and walk, and so I literally just crossed the street and went, "Hey, are you good?"
I love you jaywalked.
And she's like, "Oh yeah." I did. I jaywalked straight to her.
Can't jaywalk people in the county.
That's true.
So true.
But yeah. She's like, "Oh yeah, I was just trying to see if you
step
needed
out.
a helmet in Polito," and I was like, "Nope, not until
I'm
you
more
hit the
curious
highway."
about the DPPD that was looking at cars in the park and walk.
That was
Yeah,
our
that
fault, sorry.
was. Mm.
Well, not that I don't care whose fault it. I don't give a shit about that.
Are we being spicy?
I mean, I wonder if they're upped spices because of the dead cop.
Spice
but-
key?
Could be. Or it could be that 3 of them got shot in the head and they didn't catch any suspects.
Oh. Oh, you know, that is when I fled the hospital. Because I didn't want to have to listen to all that.
Let me pulled over yet. The Borkwicker did follow me for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, they've been stalking the other half of the group for a while now too. So.
Yeah, they were stalking us the entire time, but then not responding when we did any crime, of course, you know.
Of course.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna tell them I'm Thomas Wayne.
Here.
How many ATMs did we hit and they just never responded?
Paisley posted an unmasked selfie.
Oh, nice.
They don't care.
Who has a warrant?
Well, Matt Breeze cares. Matt Breeze cares exactly enough to pull over my car because it has a flag on it, even though I just took it out of impound today.
What? Wait, what? That's so dumb. Okay. Okay, JT. Alright, I gotta get Anna down to the hospital. She is bleeding.
Yes.
I'll move this out of the way. I'm gonna talk to this. Is that Genesis? It probably is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, is it Genesis? Okay.
Oh.
I know. There's another one, Ashley something. Yeah.
I might be able to take care of you
rolling
without
around here
bringing
too.
you all the way down to the hospital because apparently it doesn't matter who the fuck is a doctor. They don't give a
Back
shit.
alley doctor shit. Yeah, let's go. I was so tempted to go, "Hey Gemma, why don't you pull out your medical bag and treat me right in front of the cops?"
Oh my god.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, I look like I fell out of a fucking
You
horror
really
movie.
do.
Brains.
I need a first aid kit for myself, so.
That's why I gave mine to Dawn, so I don't have one anymore.
Did Golf Cart switch cars? Cause she's not deputy. She's in the wrong car.
Yeah,
Unless
she's
she
a
transferred.
DPPD. Or she's riding with somebody.
She was the driver, so unless there's someone else, that's the wrong golf cart.
Yeah, she might just be driving in their passenger.
Maybe. Huh. Yeah, I'll buy this. I'll clock out real quick. I'll help you. That way we don't have to drive all the way down.
Sick. Back alley doctor. Wow.
I mean, just because I don't have the license doesn't mean I suddenly forget how to do medical.
Look at my face, Kiki.
You are so fucked up. What the hell? You got punched one singular time.
Your brain is looking mighty tasty.
What the fuck? Shake you off my bike. Woo! You okay?
Successful? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Don't take this road. Take the highway and go. I would go south or west.
Honestly, I'm just gonna go over to Gay Bay and help her myself.
Okay,
I
there
don't
was
feel like
just a
driving all the way
shoot.
down.
There was a shooting in front of the clothing store, and there's still shots fired. So. go the
Oh,
other way.
that
well,
was fast. Okay, then I'll just do it in the parking lot because I have a bag here. Hell,
One of
what's
these
up?
days, golf cart's
Hey,
gonna
Kiki,
learn not to
I
go
was
to
just calling
Toledo.
because I remember Daisy putting in our Painted Moon chat that you wanted us to cater for your wedding.
Yes, I think
Is
I
that
talked to
still
you
a thing?
very briefly at one point, but that was like super early on. But absolutely, yes, 100%. It's not till June, so I wasn't like hounding you guys about it.
Okay, so we usually don't do catering. We would let Atla do that, but Atla has currently shut down. So we have basically acquired their staff. So we have Colt as our event coordinator. If you want, we can have you talk to him and he'll get you all set up.
Okay, I do have a wedding planner because I'm super bad at this kind of thing. It's gonna be Lucy Mattingly. So if you give me their number, I'll get them in touch with Lucy. Because I would love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Much
Even
better.
I know
Just,
that I know
yeah.
you said Atla usually does it. I think we had this conversation where I was like, but I specifically want Painted Moon because I like Painted Moon.
Yeah, but we got we can still do Painted Moon things.
Oh fuck
but
yeah, okay.
I'll just go through Colt because I'm kind of I'm putting him as our event coordinator since he's done so much for Atla.
Gotcha, okay.
So he can get that all set up and we can
on the
get you
phone, I know it doesn't look
fine-tuned
like it.
into it.
I
No,
would
I
love that. Awesome. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
send me the number and I will I'll send it over to Lucy since she's planning my wedding. It's
Alright,
not
I'll
until
get it
June,
sent
so we have
over.
plenty of time.
Yeah, I went ahead and told him that he'll just talk to them about all that if you want any special items or you just want Painted Moon food just to be
I
put
do
in there.
I do think at the very least like maybe a wedding cake and a drink or a snack would be nice.
Yeah, we can definitely get that covered. And if they, so we can get Colt and Gwen working together, so you can have the Painted Moon feel while still having a bit of the fanciness.
Oh, I would love that.
Hey, Jax.
Okay.
What's up, baby?
All right, I'll tell him and I will text you his number.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Kiki and I are. Yeah, she's on
Yes,
the phone
my
right now.
Get out of
we're
Polito. You and
together,
Etta get
though,
out of
and
Polito.
We're out right
Perfect.
there,
We're
and
leaving.
so.
Okay, bye bye.
I love you.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Oh, of course,
Gotcha.
that's the way that.
All right. Well, just keep your head down and stay safe.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, good night.
I mean,
Yes,
we'll
neighbor,
just,
hop
we can
off.
just turn around.
No, just hop off the bike, Ross.
Hop off the bike.
Why?
Bike. Hop off the bike, please.
Why?
What the
This
fuck
is the law to
for?
order both of you off
I mean,
the bike.
I'm off it, Jesus, but why?
There's. Turn around, press, please.
What?
I don't think these two are going to be an issue other than complaining.
Okay,
What?
well,
Oh,
we'll
that's
GSR
fine.
them.
At
Alright,
this
man,
time, both of you
come
are
over here.
detained. We're going to be
Can you come
GSR
over here?
testing you, okay?
The
Huh?
couple things.
I'm in
For
with purple hair.
what?
Can you follow me over here?
Ma'am, there's a shooting. We're just GSRing people before you guys step off the scene, okay?
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, give me GSR
Okay,
testing.
just give me your
here.
hand. Can you stick out your hand?
I'm in the
Alright.
scene of an area with a shit ton of
Thank you.
gunfire, okay?
Alright, you're negative.
I mean,
Alright,
yeah, because
you're all
I've just
good.
been
That's fine. If you haven't
planting
been shooting
seeds and
guns,
shit.
then you're not going to have any GSR.
That's
on you.
great to hear. Well,
There you go,
ma'am,
perfect.
just can't recommend you stick out of the area for the next bit.
I mean, we were heading out anyway because I wanted to go meet with my caterer.
Motorcycle's clear, both of them GSR negative. We're going to move into the main body.
Okay.
Alright, thank you, too.
Uh-huh.
The
Jesus.
fuck?
Literally got off the phone with Sydney saying, get out of Polito. And I was like, yeah, I'll leave Polito.
And then, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
All the gunshots apparently like happened right by the diner.
I didn't even hear a single one of them.
I didn't either. Not
Honestly,
a single
though,
one.
golf cart involved, it was inevitable.
Yeah. That was Jack's calling to say
Yeah, she was trying to call while I was talking with V.
Yeah, that's why I told her. I was like, yeah, I'm with Kiki. She's on the phone right now, but we're heading out. We're running errands,
Yeah.
so we're out.
And we'll go somewhere so we can put on proper helmets because it sounds like they're being extra finicky.
Yeah. Oh, there's an ambulance for... Okay.
It was... So, when I called initially, EMS wasn't available. So I was
That's
like,
just
alright, I'll
disrespectful.
figure it out. And I did figure it out.
Not a single one of them identified themselves. Not a single one of them would tell us what it was until we like demanded multiple times.
Yeah, I love that they were like, they won't be a problem other than complaining. Of course we're complaining, because we don't know what the fuck is going on. Maybe they should thank Joe Ferraro. He did say shoot more cops.
True.
Go to the clothing store over here and get some helmets on. Ah. Yeah, Gemma did say it was all over at the clothing store. So it was 100%. Woo! Oh no, Jackson just left me a voicemail, which means that I'm about to have like a super long, she doesn't realize she's butt voicemailing me.
Yeah, probably. Who the hell was even the cop that was... I don't even know who the cop was.
The only ones I recognize are Ashley Smith and Jay. Is it Jay Garrison?
The one that was gonna cite you for no helmet.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I recognize Jay. The ones that came up to us. Wait, was Jay the one that
With the eye
GSI tested
patch.
you?
No, he was off to the side.
I have no idea who it was who GSR tested me. I have no idea who that person was. But they GSR'd me like without even like explaining anything. They were already done before they even explained. And I'm just like, ain't no way you put your hands on me without explaining.
I wasn't gonna. I honestly was just like, what is going on? But I wasn't
Yeah,
gonna fight them too much on it. I didn't want them to fucking arrest me. Are there any with gloves?
What was I doing? All right.
I don't think there are.
You know, it's really appalling. I think I've had like 4 encounters with the police where they have just not identified themselves. I'm like, since when did that become okay?
I just love they're not going to give us problems except for complaining. What? We're expressing confusion and doing what you asked. We can
literally
do
got
both.
swarmed trying to get away from.
Yeah.
You know,
I was trying to not be on the highway without a helmet because I couldn't go back to the clothing store. And two, I was complying. You were just being dicks. And my ring. Okay.
Hyper aggressive shitter.
Seriously.
Gemma liked my post.
I actually don't hate this. I'll go with that.
I love how you just managed to find like all of the most colorful stuff. Great. True.
No, I'm gonna keep these. I forgot the only problem with these pants is that no shoe really works with them.
Yep. I know, that's what you have to use, the ones at the front.
I might just say fuck it, more Converse.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm on a bike, I'm not gonna wear heels, but...
I have to wear the glowy one like my twin.
Okay. Let's go. We'll go drop off the order.
Yes. Thank you for bandaging me, Doodlebug.
Yeah. Weird. Fuck it. I'll just do it. I don't give a shit.
I mean, they don't either, clearly.
Yeah.
We learned that last night. Smile.
I feel like Paisley only got it because she chose Breeze, because he's the only one that's gonna give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then she had a conversation with Ace about it, and he's like, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go smash my head against a wall repeatedly.
I like Ace. He's like a handful of cops that I like. I like Mateo. I like Ace. I like Jeff. Who else do I like? Harold, of course. Is there anybody else? I would say Ty, but he is on an extended vacation since stepping down from Chief of Police, so I miss him. Even though he and I butt heads, but he still cared in his own way.
I feel like I'm more of the I'm amicable with you. I don't know if I have like, other than obviously my family, cops that I like, I guess.
You know, I didn't even think about Jeff and Tommy and sorry, Jeffrey and Tommy, because I don't even really count them as cops because they're always like they're actual like, well, especially Tommy.
Yeah.
You know. And I've always gotten along with your dad. Just because, you know, he knows how to treat somebody like a human being.
He's an energy matcher.
Imagine.
Do you have keys and stuff? Alright, I'm gonna take out all of the rotten stuff. Yeah. Oh, Anna's in there. It's the same Colt, right? 2740. Yes. It's Viola, right? Viola, yes.
Found a sneaky Anna in that.
I saw.
I walked in, I went, oh, I turned around, walked out. Oh my god, it's so empty in here now. But I guess it is cozy.
It's an office now.
Delivered your produce.
Okay, cool, thank you.
Yeah.
I moved the bunk beds to the old lab stall.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, they asked me if there was anything you wanted done, and I was like, I don't remember. I cannot recall.
Yeah, I just wanted, because we had that open stall, and I had the floor put in and everything. I wanted to use it still.
You have a few open stalls
Like,
too.
Yeah. But I figured just move it over there. I'm gonna actually have my whole office back.
Wow.
Wow, it looks so nice in here.
Wow.
An actual office instead of our little
I should clock back in.
bunk room.
Well, the
Oh,
bunk room's
yeah,
in
I
the
did.
old lab stall.
Okay, cool.
cozy. It's cute.
Perfect. Oh, a little rug too. Wow. I don't have keys to the food truck, so you have to lock it.
Oh, okay.
I guess we should probably do that at some point, huh?
That would be an Anna thing. She owns the truck.
Yeah, so yeah, because since I'm at the DMV next time I go, I'll make a copy, but I'll leave it in there for now in case anybody wants to make stuff. So, alrighty, I'll leave you to it. Bye.
Oh, okay, bye.
All right, there is a spare key in the locker, so probably tomorrow I'll make a copy of it so I can keep on me, and then just leave the spare in there for the others, in case they want to make treats or something. What?
I got sent a document because she couldn't text it. She said, cops are FAFO today. I am okay. Feeling good right now. Smile.
Nice. Okay.
Let's go to Painted Moon real quick.
Okay.
Get some food before I go back to Polito.
Sounds good.
Yes. Whee!
Yay. So how was Wade?
High as fuck.
Yeah, I imagine.
He was more coherent the second time he woke up. Shoulder down, no arm.
The whole arm.
Whole arm. Yeah, they went for, as someone put it, I think it was Gemma, the full Winston.
That's crazy.
Yeah. He was on that good. He didn't lose a sense of humor, just his arm, in his own words. So when he started sending me gifts, I was like, you know what? I feel like I can make jokes because you're making jokes.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. But, I mean, there was a point where, there's the knowledge that you no longer have an arm, and then there's the reveal of actually seeing it. Because, the doctor pulled his shirt back, or his sleeve and everything went back, so he could, you know, check on it, make sure it was okay. And, he looked at it like, oh my god, there's no arm there.
Oh no.
Like, oh,
It's sinking in.
Yeah, the sinking in feeling. Hello!
Hello.
Hello.
I see
How's
you
it going?
everywhere.
I love Painted Moon. You'll see me here frequently.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello.
And we can't go to Polito right now because cops are dumb as fuck, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Genesis Bloom, you know. Golf cart was up there, so.
That's all you need to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were leaving Polito, just leaving, and we got swarmed by like 5 cop cars, like, get off the bike, you're detained, this is a lawful order. And we were like, what the fuck is going on?
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was so dumb. And now I need food.
Do I look like a hardened criminal? to
Yes. You and your little,
Oh,
your little sleep
definitely.
shorts.
Yep.
For sure.
Yeah.
That pill tack too makes you
Yep. But it's fine. Everyone that I care about is fine, so that's all that matters.
Exactly.
Can I get 2 of the Midnight Dreams
Well, that explains
and
why we don't
1? Yeah, they're
Alright, I'll see
literally
you
all
guys
up north.
later.
1 croissant and 1 cheesecake brownie. And I also have my tumbler. I'm remembering it today. Oop. Hi, Colt.
Hello.
How you doing?
Do y'all still have patches? Do y'all still have patches? Do y'all still have
We
patches?
do.
Wow!
I swear, every time I come here, I freaking forget.
How y'all doing today?
Doing okay. It's
Good.
It's very busy today. I have mine. I grabbed
Yeah.
them day 1 because I was freaking out that I wouldn't be able to get one.
All right, you have your tumbler.
Yes. 13935. But we're good. It's been a busy day. A lot of meetings, a lot of people in the ICU.
Oh, I feel that. It's been busy up here all day today.
Yeah. I think I've spent more time down in the city than in Polito today. And then I finally went up to Polito to relax, and then Golf Cart decided, nah!
I'm gonna fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
I almost shot Golf Cart, actually.
Well, she just got shot.
Somebody
so
else did, yeah.
There were about 8 Osiris at the clothing store, and then I got told maybe you should leave Polito.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, go ahead, Edda. You're good.
Okay. Can I get 2 spellbounds? 1 cinnamon charm and 1 moonveil mochi. Mochi? Mochi? Mochi. Thank you.
Very cute. This is the mochi is part of our new combo that I'm getting everybody to buy.
Oh yeah?
Oh, you've established it? You decided it?
Yep, it's in the Momo combo.
Hell yeah, I didn't know if it went live yet or not. It's very cute.
We've had constant people coming up for a Momo combo.
I did have them. I did have the Jade Light brew the other night.
Yes, please. Very much. They are so adorable.
They are.
That's why I was afraid, because I wasn't around for the opening night, and I was like, I missed the pet.
They put out the tweet about it as I was going to bed, and I went, I literally changed out of my pajamas back into normal clothes and came down here.
Yeah.
I was about to lay down, and I went, I can't miss this pitch. I need it.
Yes.
Also, Cold, I didn't know you were the event coordinator.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Well, yeah, Atlas shut down, so.
A lot of businesses are shutting
acquired-
down right now. Vangelico's are shut down too.
Yeah. 14863.
So now I have to figure out who the hell is gonna make my wedding ring.
Oh yeah.
So
that
the
one.
Yeah.
reason why they shut down is to give other people opportunities to make a business like that. Because it kind of, it's been a business for a very long time, but people
Yeah.
have lost interest in doing it.
I wish
So
they'd
they
at
were
least
hoping
waited
somebody
until
else
there
would be
was
interested.
Because
Well,
like
I
they
think
shut
they-
down, Q shut down her business, and
Well,
there's
I
some.
think they kind of shut it down because nobody was interested in making them anymore. So even if they got an order, they wouldn't make them.
Gotcha.
It also just didn't make sense for us to have 2 food places in Mirror Park.
Yeah.
I mean, because if one was open, the other one would get business, and vice versa. So, and mine was primarily an event place, and this has now become an event place because of the spot and the venue for
Yeah.
it. So
It's nice.
went ahead and acquired all of us, and made I'm the event coordinator now, and kind of
That.
do all that stuff. I
Well,
got
Painted
a
Moon
lot
was
of
my first
experience.
immediate thought of what I wanted for my wedding, because I love it here.
I know, everything is just so adorable.
Now that Atla
The
people
presentation
belong
is
to
so
us.
good. Yes.
I love that. So Lucy will get in touch with you. I've told her you're the event coordinator.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah. I have her doing it because I'm really not good at planning events, and she is. So I'm like, can you do the thing, please?
For the past year, I've done a lot of weddings and a lot of events, so it's I know certain things that most people don't think about. Like we kind of had another couple up here earlier who was talking about it because they just got into talks about doing their own wedding and stuff like that. And I was like, well, there is some things that you need to like think about whenever you're doing weddings. It's that you're gonna have, like, in my opinion, 3 main dish options because you're gonna want either a beef and chicken or a fish and beef. Fish is kind of like hit or miss, kind of like a 70-30. It's a lot of people don't like it, some people like it, so it's better just to do a beef and chicken and then a vegan option.
Yeah.
So
you're
gonna want to have all.
I was thinking I would use as much of the Painted Moon menu as possible, and then have like maybe just like a special drink and maybe like a cake.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't want to go
that's the
too
case,
crazy
then-
because I like the Painted Moon menu as it is.
If that's the case, what I would advise is just figure out exactly what type of cake you would like and what type of drink you would like.
The drink I don't have an
down to a
idea
T.
yet, but we do have a cake idea that we want. Not an
Okay.
appearance, just flavor. Cause she likes lemon cake and I like raspberry, and we also both like cheesecake. So we were thinking a lemon raspberry cheesecake.
Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you could, please send that to me. That way I can talk to Gwen.
Yeah.
And we can kind of already get some mock-ups and some
Okay.
ideals.
All right. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll do that as soon as I can. I'm gonna go see if I
Because,
can go back to Polito now.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I gotta start counting tables here and seats as well. So, because I'm already talking with Gwen about
Nice.
venue prices and stuff like that. So,
If it's okay, we're probably gonna have, if it's okay, have you guys up in Polito for the reception because we're gonna get married up there. And then we have like this really big barn that pretty much all of us have been using for weddings that we set up kitchen up in, so you don't even have to bring the truck up.
okay, perfect.
Awesome.
Yeah, we
okay.
can totally do that.
Yay! I can't wait. I'm excited. Okay. Well, you guys stay safe.
Yes, y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bye. We saw all those ticks.
He's so nice.
Cole is really great.
I am
Brandy is
glad.
a very lucky girl.
Mhm.
And I am very glad that she has him.
Yes, me too.
Hello.
We went through potatoes so fucking fast.
We went through potatoes and cherries very fucking fast.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, and we don't even use potatoes in very many recipes like we do the cherries.
It's the steak and eggs.
I think
it's 100% the steak and eggs.
Yeah, I did just do an emergency plant of some cherries just to hold us over till Tuesday because I've ordered 100 cherries for Tuesday already. So.
Do we? I mean, I can go down and grab some potatoes and plant them.
Edda's already
How
done
long
it.
is?
I mean, if we're running low on potatoes, I can.
What
I
are the
can do
potatoes
some more
looking like now?
potatoes.
Because it wasn't a
Just
lot.
one.
Wait, not one?
In the back, just one.
Ooh. Okay, then yeah, I guess we'll plant some more potatoes as well.
Can I do it?
Alright.
Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it?
Edda, can he do it?
Do you have access to the Hellion?
No.
Okay, it's
we're
fine.
on our way up to see.
Yeah,
it
we're on
sounds
our
like
way
we
up
can
there.
go
We'll
back to
come with you.
Polito now. So.
Oh, they're staking it out.
Oh, okay.
Are
well,
they really? Well,
Yes.
they can stake this.
They've already ambushed us with like 5 units and screamed at us to get off my bike and get GSR tested and shit. So, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we can. They were like literally the fucking
To
orchard.
be honest, they were already slow rolling and staking out Polito before anyone even came home. Like Ashley Smith was trying to figure out if she could give me a no helmet charge because I'm on my bike because I'm relaxing.
No,
And
we're in the
apparently,
county.
We're not
Yeah,
much
no.
of an issue except just to complain.
Yeah, that's literally what she said. When we got so we didn't have our helmets because we were rushing out of Polito because we were told that we should leave, and the shooting happened at the clothing store. So I'm not
makes
going to the
sense.
clothing store. So we just rush out of Polito. I saw them on the highway, so it was like, I don't have a helmet, I'm gonna get on the dirt road. And they like came out of bushes, and they came over to where we were, and they were like, get off the bike, you're detained, we're GSR testing you. No one identified themselves at all. They
Not
just
a
yelled
one.
at us the whole time. And they were like, this is a lawful order. Meanwhile, we're complying, but we're also like, what is going on, you know?
Right.
And fucking Ashley Smith goes, they're probably not going to be a problem. They're just going to complain. What the fuck are you talking about?
Sure.
Of course we're going to complain because you just came out of the fucking bushes and ambushed us.
Didn't identify, didn't explain why, nothing.
Just said,
literally,
this is a lawful order, you're detained.
The officer grabbed my hands and started GSR testing me before, like, even explaining to me why.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like, I get that a cop died today, but chill the fuck out.
Doesn't pay any of us. Well, what the fuck does it matter?
Oh, yeah, it wasn't, no, it's just like, it's why they're so aggro, because a cop died today.
Ooh, we might need bananas too.
What? Hang on, let me look at my spreadsheet real quick.
To be fair,
I'm
there
not
have
joking.
been a pretty big, like, there has been a large amount of people awake lately.
Yeah.
More so than
I
most.
love it.
That's why I'm increasing the orders, but I'm doing like a gradual increase because like I did a jumped increase before because I was like, oh man, let's do this. And then
Up front.
When I left, we had 28 bananas total. So. Okay.
Okay, there's that amount up front.
Okay. All right, so we'll just do an emergency plan of pretty much probably everything but garlic, lettuce, and corn. I'm assuming.
We've got 19 bananas.
Oh, okay. I mean, who knows? I guess we'll just do a small one. Okay, we'll go to the Hellion real quick.
Yeah, we'll see what we have. If you want to meet us at the parking lot.
I'm just gonna do enough to hold us over for Sunday and Monday because I have a big not a big order, but I have a bigger order on Tuesday. And I might even maybe I'll just increase it.
Oh my god. It's gonna be so funny because they're gonna see me dressed like this because I'm not fucking changing. They're gonna fucking try and press me for.
Are you still in your jersey?
Yes, I am.
Nice.
I'm in a different outfit from when they pulled us over.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm more so saying like I'm not fucking changing. I'm not putting on denim.
Oh no, I think that's just for Farming Friday, you know.
Yeah, that's just for Farming Friday. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was if you were fucking farming at all, you need 50% denim.
I think they only.
Well,
cater
I ain't
during
got
Farming
no fucking
Friday.
farming license, so boo on them. If they,
Do we need farming licenses?
Nah.
I will do that if they give me a farming license. Then I will wear denim.
The farming license just gives you more access to certain things like discounts and
a discount on seeds. Yeah.
a discount on seed and being able to get tractors and stuff.
What the fuck do we use corn for?
We use the
All the
corn and the
vegan
lettuce
shit.
for the vegan stuff.
Ain't no way. We had so much corn.
Well, there's 6 up front.
Yes, there were, but then there were 21 and 22 in the back.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're chilling. We're
Ooh,
chilling.
my
We're chilling.
head, Jesus, let's actually see what floor we chose.
Okay, I will meet you at the parking lot.
All right, we are at the parking lot. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
All right, let's see here. All right, fairies, do not abscond with the Hellion. God damn it.
It's gonna be over here. Where are you going? It's usually off to the left, I think, when you take it from down.
It did not go back into the same corner that it did before, so.
No, when you do it from there, it usually ends up over here. Not this time.
Maybe on the other side? In the other lot behind?
Oh,
Flynn
there.
slot, as I like to call it. Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. All right. All right, so we need what now?
We were low on apples, bananas, and potatoes to begin with. And we only had 18 tomatoes, and tomatoes are very popular for the dino nuggies. So I guess everything but garlic, lettuce, and corn, I guess.
Jesus. Okay. All right, so we have 12 potato seeds.
Let's do. Should we
Way
do? Should we
more
do 6
potatoes.
or? Okay. We're not gonna
Wait.
get 12 potatoes. We're gonna get more than that.
Yeah, we get. I don't know how much you get per, but so if we do like 6 seeds, we'll see. I mean, if I need to plant more, then I'll do that too. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Let's start with 6. I don't want to use all of them all at once.
Can somebody keep track of this? We've done 6 of the cherries,
We did
6
6 of the
potatoes.
cherries, 6 potatoes.
We have 11 apples.
Let's do 6 apples because we did have more of those and everything else, but they also get used up a lot.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of.
Okay, and then
tomatoes. Because we had 18 when I left, and we probably have less now because they're popular with the dino nuggies.
we have 31 tomato seeds.
Let's do 12 of those because of the dino nuggies.
Okay.
That's why I raised the tomato order to 100.
All right, and then what else? Did we say bananas or no?
Yes, on the bananas, I believe.
All right, we have 15 seeds. Do you want to do 6 of those?
Yeah, let's do 6 of those. I don't want to do like a big one because we have a Tuesday order.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
we'll see how we're doing. We'll see how we're doing Monday evening. And if Monday evening we're still hella fucking bad, I will raise I'll raise the order up.
Okay, not a problem. Anything else that we need?
I think we're good.
All right, perfect. All right, let me grab a trowel out of there for me, please. My pockets are full. Oh hell.
There we fucking go. Oh, my pockets are full. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Mine aren't. I can grab some. I'm not. Oh, okay.
Boop, 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 boop. You missed it. I was bleeding again, and I was walking around with my arms out going,
Yeah, she was acting like a zombie.
brains. I looked like I came out of a fucking horror movie.
It's true.
Yep.
I got me a.
I don't know.
Okay.
Thea said apparently there was somebody at the DMV that looks just like me, has my hair, everything. There could be only one.
Jesus Christ.
We gotta
Okay,
kill her.
cool. Okay. Depending on who it is.
I need to know who it is. That's what I.
Okay. I was trying to say, should we just take the Hellion to the orchard since there's now 3 of us?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me park this up. Actually, no, I'm
Okay,
gonna
fine.
bring it just in case I want to zip off. God, all of a
You're bringing
sudden,
the bike just in case you want to zip off.
or just in case any of us need to zip off.
Why would we need to zip off?
I don't know, cause cops are fucking dumb.
I think it sucked my whole ass.
I know that's right.
Okay, I'm just gonna bring it anyway, just in case.
I think it
Oh
sucked
yeah,
my
I
whole
need to
chain.
put this away. Hold on.
Oh, you didn't want to bring the Hellion?
What?
Yeah, no, we're bringing the Hellion.
Okay, yeah.
taking the Hellion.
Take the Hellion.
Wait.
Yeah, I was trying to turn my my bike back on, and my bike wouldn't turn on, and I was so confused, and everybody stopped moving, and nothing was happening, and I couldn't talk, and I looked over, and everything along the bottom of OBS had just gone red and stopped, and then OBS just crashed, and then Etta went flying across my screen as if she'd been ran over or tackled. Oh my god, it was awful. But at no point did it look like my internet had died on my end, but I'm pretty sure it did. Fuck Spectrum, on God.
Let me see. She had medium complexion, dark hair that she wore in a braid to the side. Had a deeper
hold on.
voice like me, maybe.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Look up Ashley Lockhart. Ashleigh.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was the lead on Balto's case.
Am I not spelling it right?
Leigh.
LSPD.
No. Their hair was like almost black.
I heard Ashley
mean,
Smith at one point.
Yeah, Ashley stayed in the car though. I just want to know who was the one who GSR tested me. Not sure. Okay. You wanted to plant?
I'll plant some too.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Have some mater and banana.
Oh.
You ain't got no
Hold on.
space.
Take them bananas back.
Nice.
I
I
have
can
the bananas
take
back.
some stuff
Yep.
too.
Banana back. Hold on.
All right. This motherfucker. I want a farm. I ain't got no pockets.
I have plenty
Is
of
anyone
pockets.
hungry?
We just got food.
Yeah, my pockets are full too of food.
Is this all that's left?
This is not okay.
Just the potatoes?
I was gonna give him. I have
okay.
apples, so
Then
I'll
I
do
will
the
get
apples,
started on
and
the
then he'll do
potatoes.
banana.
Right, so we have. Do a.
I don't know. It was fun and it was kind of calming. So
Listen, I 100%.
doesn't matter where we
want to,
fucking
like,
plant, or can we just plant right here?
Yeah, just
I'm just
plant
marking for
yeah.
myself.
Okay.
I'm doing this for
I'm
potatoes.
doing the potato.
Okay, I got tomato. Hold on.
Oh wait, I have apples. I'm just kidding. See, it's easy. They ain't even got to be straight because there's only few, so it doesn't matter.
And Gemma's not here to fucking complain and bitch.
Listen, it's not just a Gemma thing. I love my sister, but she is just as particular. The first time that she taught me how to do it, my lines were all over the place, and she goes, "Well, you tried," and I was like, "That's fucked up, Maisie. That's real
Nice.
fucked up."
Yeah, they're fucking made for each other.
Yeah. But they're so adorable when they farm together. You
Yeah.
know? God damn it. I miss my sister.
God damn, these bananas are fucking huge.
That's what she said.
I just realized what I said.
You didn't hear me? I said, that's what she said.
So these still have quite a bit of time. Got 2 hours on them.
Oh,
Come here,
yeah.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
What?
Come here.
What?
Oh my god! Assault! Well, I guess we. What should we do? We've got 2 hours.
I'm not tired.
I'm not either. I also just finished off an energy drink that I was drinking while I was sitting with Choi.
This is
I
not
told
good. I'm
on
not.
you.
You're not driving.
You are driving. You're in the driver's seat, sir.
She's not driving.
Honestly, it's Saturday.
Outed you on
We could
slapping
just
me in this month.
we could just keep streaming until everything's ready.
Do we want to just park this at the parking lot instead of the parking lot? Because we'll like need it in 2 hours. Okay.
We can just go to the plaza.
No, they're still. We need to park it in the parking lot because they're still ordered in the back of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Somebody
Give me the
could
key.
wipe it all out. I put it in the football.
So.
Oh wait, no, I
You
did.
didn't. You probably took it out of your fucking pocket.
I took it out of my keyring and I put it
Nice.
into my pocket.
I mean,
Wonderful.
it had
Oh God.
it had its crash out, so it should be okay now. The moments that we're having it are actually OBS because it's actually giving me the notification of what's happening.
I don't know if they're still around.
Because OBS is now the one that's freaking the fuck out. Sorry for the mild trauma dump from Amelia. Honestly,
just put it right here, and I'll just park it.
The shit Kiki's been through, she's like, nah, dog, I understand. I get it. It's okay,
Oh, well,
man.
you can park
I understand. Trust me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's being so abusive.
I can't believe this in this month.
This month's almost over.
What the fuck? We still have a couple days left.
You got 2.
Oh my god.
Barely.
Oh my god.
My month's next.
April? Oh, because of the birthday. Okay.
My birthday month is next.
My birthday month is in Pride month.
Hell yeah. It's a pretty good month.
You want to know what you're getting for your birthday?
Gay.
A pride flag.
So apparently Vangelico's closed so that other people would open jewelry stores, which I think is crazy.
Clearly, okay, I hate that. I'm gonna say why, because obviously if people wanted to fucking do it, they would have done it already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it gets to be super bad, could I get my ring made through pictures? Oh wait, you're a bar. You don't do. Fuck.
Can't do trinkets.
Can't do trinkets. God damn it. So I was like, you know, if anyone could make a ring for a lesbian wedding, it could be the gay club.
I mean, technically speaking, depending on who the mayor is, I could probably spin that.
No, somebody just needs to make a fucking jewelry store. Well, Danny.
Yeah. Well, we have 89 days. Oh yeah, Danny Brooks from Pandora's has put in something. So
Fuck.
hopefully that gets done.
Thank fuck.
Yeah.
Nyum. Nyum. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm on one tonight. Okay, I can't help it.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, I got you.
What I was about to do.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
fun to
Timu
call him
Deadpool is
Breed.
back.
Hello.
Oh my god.
I was dressing like this at the court case the other day.
I know.
You were also covered in fucking blood the other day.
He was.
True. True.
Yeah, last night.
You good?
Dude
the
just wandered
court
in
case.
hospital halls for 30 minutes covered in his own blood.
Good.
Oh yeah, that's not yeah.
That
true.
was really funny.
That courtroom had dried blood for like the whole weekend.
I did restart stream.
You said 2 hours?
Stream's only been going for 11 minutes. I even closed OBS and restarted it.
Kiki.
What?
2
Yeah,
hours?
Yes,
2 hours, yes.
Damn, Eli really just got the cops to leave Polito.
Yeah, I'm kind of depressed now.
Bro, Etta and I were leaving Polito, and we saw a bunch of units on the highway, so we're like, all right, we'll take the dirt. They veered off the highway, came out of the bushes, like 5 units deep, coming in our faces, like, get off the bike! Get off the bike! You're detained! This is a lawful order! Get off the bike! And we were like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And then fucking Ashley Price goes, I don't think the people on the bike are gonna be a problem other than just complaining. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
They're still lurking.
You're coming out of the bushes!
Oh, they're right there. I have a gun on my lap.
We're still.
Nice,
That's
bud,
crazy.
nice.
Because I restarted
Do I look like a
OBS
hardened
and
criminal?
closed
That's
it.
crazy.
It was
Are you having a stroke?
gone.
Me?
Yes.
Pretty much all the time, honestly.
I mean, I guess I could do it again, but it's only been going for 12 minutes.
Suddenly took cops.
Do you have one now?
No, Rod doesn't have one. I warrant checked everybody.
Yeah, I got 2 in 3 days, all on the 44th
Oh.
and 45th day of statute of limitations. It was really awesome.
Huge,
Oh, that's ass.
I don't have a warrant.
I don't.
yet.
I feel like if I just restart
I'm
again, it's.
sad if she says I don't remember the guy's name.
That's weird.
So it's just Aaron and
Okay.
JT are the chosen ones.
You probably closed
Okay.
OBS while your net was down, so Twitch didn't
Oh,
know the
nice.
difference.
Because I didn't want to wake up tomorrow and say,
I kind of
hey,
didn't have a choice.
Genesis, who are you?
That'd be crazy.
We should start doing her.
I mean, I guess I can.
She was real mad that.
I
the
guess if it's
officers
one
let me drive
VOD,
that
one
car
moment.
away.
Hold on.